Uh-oh, what's this? I started the stream early. Oh, let's see. I don't know if anyone's even here yet. Let's see here. Aha, there is someone here. Hello, Labat. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Graphics, that's what I need. We're in the stream before the stream, so welcome. Hello, Empress. Good to see you here again. Whoops, need to move my blanket. Whoops, sorry everyone. Whoops, trying not to start a fire. There we go. Power still on? That's good. You having like bad storms or something over there? I'm doing good, Labat. Thank you. Hello, Emmy. Hello, Baleon. Good to see all of you. Hopefully Canary can join us. Oh, they're doing repairs? Fun. Fun, fun. I know what that's like. Yeah, hopefully Canary can join us here, because I wanted to do some invasion farming today, since, you know, servers are actually up on time. And, you know, but she hasn't answered me, so we'll find out. We will find out. We will just have to hope, because I don't really want to farm without her, but I also don't really want to wait. Yeah, I'm in Ungoro. The place of tar, green, and dinos. Actually, I really like Ungoro. It's pretty here. Looks like the people are already starting to gather. Yeah, you all are here. You get to see the stream before the stream. It's early. I was actually a little early today. And I guess I was technically early yesterday, too. Also, can anyone do me a favor and check and make sure the banner says for chat that I do have drops enabled? Just because I'm paranoid. It doesn't show me on my end. I have to like go into my settings to check. So, you know. Hello, Rabbit. Hello, Dexter. Good to see you all again. Good to see you. Yes. I need to adjust that. Well, it's fine. Haven't seen anything yet regarding drops. Well, yeah, in the title, but it's gonna be in the banner. You know. Yeah, I know I have the tags, but you know. I already got mine too, so I got mine last night. I watched, since apparently my own stream didn't want to count for me, I went and watched a few other folks while I did other things. So. Oh, if you already got it, you can't see it? I guess that makes sense. Well, if any of you don't have it yet, I'll just hope it's there, I guess. Good morning, Koji. Good to see you. Twitch drop banner is visible. Thank you. Thank you for checking, Urvalis. That makes me feel much better, because after yesterday's debacle, I'm a little paranoid. Yeah. Because, you know, you don't want to assume your technology is working. Like, it's you should. It sounds silly that I have to say that, but, like, you assume it's working. Like, oh, yeah, you're working just fine. And then it's the one time you don't check, and it's not working. It's like, yeah. What's in Ungoro? Ungoro has, well, it had invasions, but I think they're about to reset here soon. Ungoro, let's see, Northern Barrens, and what's the other one? Badlands are the 3 invasions. So, where are we? Let's see. Hello, John. Evening. Just downloaded your spreadsheet to start it since I can't get the game to update. It's stuck on initializing, so I guess I make spreadsheets instead. Yeah, I've been hearing some people are having that issue. I luckily haven't. But have you tried the scan and fix thing or deleting your caches and stuff? That's the only things I could think of, honestly. Hello, you don't. Good to see you. Glad to see you here. Hello, Storm. Zeddy. Good to see everyone here. Kraken, I will Twitch sub if you answer this question. What are these spreadsheets people speak of? I have subbed to you on YouTube since 10K. This is right here. Spreadsheets. Bam. Those are spreadsheets I use that I've made to track characters, to track unlocks. Various things are in there. I have my written guides in there. So I'll be taking that sub now. I'm just kidding, Sean. Oh, your game just crashed? Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. If you're wondering why I'm hanging out here, on the agenda today is farming these invasions. But, you know, I gotta wait for it to come back up. I've been hearing anywhere from 20 to 30 minutes between spawns, which kinda sucks that they're not up constantly. So, I guess this is my life now. There's the sub. Thank you, Sean Drinks Cola. Thank you for the sub. Hello, Unrelenting Nightmares. Good to see you here. Hello, Cypher. Never healed before, but was watching Hazel earlier, and Drac healing looks fun. It does look fun. I haven't really done the healing side of it myself. I've only done the DPS one, but it does look pretty cool. I've read a lot of the abilities, and they look pretty neat. So, you know. Hello, Mama Bird. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. You weren't lying. I appreciate that, Sean. I tried to call you on a bluff, and you were not bluffing. I appreciate that. You're a viewer of your word, and I can respect it. It's pretty fast. Got all the transmog sets besides plate and weapons left. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Like, I've already got 226 on him, and then like another, I don't know, 100 on an alt from yesterday. So, you know, just gotta wait for the next one now. There's a person here. Hello, person. Got most of it today. Nice. Thank you for helping. You got me the dragon kite pet. You're very welcome, Slash'em. You're very welcome. Not sleeping in Sweden, Vorin. Well, I mean, you could probably take a nap. There'll always be a VOD for you to watch. I mean, you don't get the pet from the VOD, but, you know. Well, you're welcome, Ellie, and I'll be doing probably the same today as well. Oh, thank you, Forget. That's sweet of you. But later. Bah, who needs sleep, am I right? True that. Yeah, tried the scan and cache clear. I've been meaning to do the spreadsheets anyway, so this is an excuse. Well, that's true. Yeah, I don't really have any other ways to fix that. I usually try to avoid like a uninstall and a reinstall. I know sometimes that fixes it too, but that's also like 80 gigs or whatever it is to re-download. Gross. I've heard deleting your WTF folder can help too, but definitely back that up first. Hot damn. Please, by the Titans, back up your WTF folder if you ever want to delete it, because that's where your like character add-on and information stuff is saved. Yikes. Yay! There we go. Right on cue. That wasn't 30 minutes. Cool. Still no canary though. Let me try to get her attention. Excuse me. Canary! I want to... Oops. Canary. That's not gonna... I wanted to farm this with her, but she's not answering me. Join me. She's ignoring me. Well, I guess I'll get started then. Maybe she'll hear you better. Yeah, no kidding. Well, that's unfortunate, I suppose, but here we are. Hope I can get a PC upgrade before the event ends so I can get all them done too. Well, luckily, you've got until... Like, the event ends technically with launch, but, you know, the 27th, really. So, because launch comes 28th, but, you know, that's when it's going to be down that day, so... The 27th, luckily. Farming Primal Essences? Yas. I wanted to do it with Canary, but... She seems AFK, so... I am indeed. I'm going to stop the stunning, please. Alright, bubble time. Yep, so that's what we're doing today. We are farming... farming essences and such. Yeah. Farming essences. So, gonna be fairly chill today, and someone confirmed earlier for me that the drops banner is indeed there still. So, you know. Although I will say, these essences are definitely dropping a lot less than they were on PTR. Like, I was getting stuff from mobs left and right, so I don't know what that's about. They haven't brought down servers and few X packs now. Launch is a Monday and usually at the proper moment. New content is just fail. Usually, yeah, but, like, still... I always want to be careful on assuming that things will be functioning on those days, just because you never know. So, you never know. You never know. Hello, Topaz. Good to see you here again. Oh, the stunnage. Man, the knockbacks and stuns from these elemental invasions are a little insane. There's a lot of them. PTR tends to be increased drop rate due to testing. Yeah, I figured, but still, it's like, there's kind of a night and day difference I'm noticing. Which is, doesn't really help. So... I need to do normal faded rates before that goes away. Yeah, that's going away soon too, so all of you that don't have your, slime kitty, that's going away soon too. Whoops, my mouse is looking out. Thank you. I meant leading up to the launch moment, you could still work on pre-patch stuff. Since it won't be down for maintenance like it was yesterday. Well, yeah, probably. But I certainly don't like betting on that, especially last minute. Things can go bad. How's it going over there? It's going fine. Just doing some, okay, pre-patch farming stuff. I want to loot it. Let me loot it. There we go. Oh, did I not grab the daily? Oh, yeah. Oh, well. That's okay. I'll grab that on the next invasion. Hi there, a streamer who talks. Great work. Are all invasions the same, or do you move to different types or different things, and then where do you hand in? The invasion, you just... Oh man, those grayed out. You just do it, you don't hand it in anywhere, it's just an open event type thing. But it's in Ungoro, Badlands, and Northern Barrens. They're, what do you call it? On timers. There we go, lost track. Sorry. Yeah, they're on timers. And you can see them on your map too when they're up. See, you can see them here. So. Pretty easy. Nice and laggy in Ungoro. It's not too laggy for me here, but I take just assume because there's not as many people here yet. Hello, Mikhail. Mikhail, good to see you again. I do have my slime cat, I do, yes. I got that very early on so that I wouldn't have to worry about it. So. Is my main not engineering? Nope, my main is blacksmithing. Tears Fall, that one I think got removed, so that's why it's not here. Yeah, yeah. Good afternoon, Real ID. Good to see you. Yep, you go to different spots, farm different elemental lords, get the stuff. I usually try to stick around the spot that spawns the boss. You'll know it by the skull. Just because it can be a little hard to hit him in time if he goes down too quickly. And you want an item from different bosses. Yep, there's trinkets and stuff too. Oh, trinket singular. Trinket pieces. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was intentional. I haven't seen it. It's completely disappeared. It's not there. I think they removed it. Might have been some sort of phasing issue that they were having, since that is technically a phased zone. So maybe they just. Must have had some issues with the Dormy, just like the old Zeppelins. Yeah, probably. Yep. Let's see. Nice, nice. More stuff over there, looks like. Everybody just following me around, looks like. Let's see. It's pretty low XP, at least in my opinion, since you can do 50 to 60 in an hour to hour and a half on regular chromie time zones. So I've been hearing it's like 30 minutes for a level with invasions. So hand in the essences to the vendor on the stock. Yeah, that's true. I guess that can be considered a hand in. If you turn in all the essences there, it's a currency you buy stuff with. Here you can get 50 to 60 in 2 hours through invasion. If you are able to tag everything, probably. But good luck with that. Hello, Carolina. Thank you for coming and lurking. I appreciate it. Oh, boss time. If I could stop getting knocked around. Here we go. Is fast loading, especially if you're rested? Yeah, I suppose 2 hours would be fast compared to what Shadowlands used to be. Well, I guess that's true. I don't know. It's easy, maybe. Well, that's good. Nice. Well, I hope Canary can join us later, at least. I'm going to be way ahead of her, unfortunately. I'm not sure where she went. Hello, Enough Dragon. Good to see you again. Pretty sure we're on the same shard. Very possibly Stormbound. Very possibly. Moonguard is so full, I sharded myself, so, which is a funny thing to say. Is my stream broken? It says it's green. I don't know. Seems to be working. Might have to refresh your browser. I've heard that fixes buffering or something. Unless you meant broken in a good way, because I'm OP. Also working for okay for you guys? Well, that's good. Pretty good. I've leveled like 3 tunes of event, it doesn't take that long. Maybe an hour to an hour and a half for 50-60. Well, that's good. So, if you're efficient about it and can tag everything, it's probably on par then with regular questing and such. So that's good. You were in a shard by yourself in Oribos the other day? Well, to be fair, Oribos is pretty quiet right now. Understandably so. Everyone's out here slapping elementals. Slap, slap. Ooh, neat. I've killed all of the thingies now. Oh. I need an anti-knockback machine buff or something. Oh yeah. Oh, crazy. Man, Canary's missing out. I wish he could take it too long. He's gonna miss all the farming. This won't take long at all. Might even be able to get it done today. Doing mission tables since they nerfed the gold from them. Oh, done doing them. Yeah, I was gonna say. I read that as that you were still doing them because they nerfed it. I was like, wait. Why? So that's still got 2 hours. Let's go back. I need to pick up my daily. I did not do that. Alright. You wanna see some spooky magic? Watch this. Huh! I found out my Opie is still working, but it's invisible. So I can't see what I'm clicking on, but luckily I roughly know where I have my stuff placed on my rings. So I can invisiport now. That's pretty funny. So you need to get your Minari training amulet. That one can take a while, because that's the one you gotta like completely level up your followers and gear them up even for Legion. It's a handy amulet though, so I definitely can recommend getting it. They're gently caressing each other's faces. Canary from Canary, Rathy, and Anduin wrecking out in Ngoro. Come see quick, man. Where are they at? I'm gonna go ahead and buy the bag. Get that over with. And where's the daily? It is a daily, right? Yeah, it is. Khadgar. Thank you. Okay. I got my icons fixed. I'm sure you noticed. SL mission table. Gold has already been nerfed. Yep, that is correct. And a lot of, like, callings and such have been nerfed as well. Nerfed. But, someone had said that the Korthia and something else weeklies were still giving gold. They were supposed to be nerfed, but what is my bag add-on? I don't have one working right now. This is the base game add-on. Or I mean base game bag, because Bagnon is not working. Bagnon is my add-on, but it's not working. It's broke. Hard broke. Like walking into the bathroom or something at night, you can't see, but you roughly know the way. Exactly, Hip. Exactly. You just kind of know the general direction. And, you know, you can click on it. Oh yeah, true. The LVOI skin's on it. I guess that would make it look fancy. Yeah, this is just the base thing, and it has LVOI's skin, so it's less chunky. Yeah. Apologies. I'm so used to LVY's skin that I forget. I'm like, what do you mean? This isn't an add-on. Sorry. Yeah, I read on the Bagnon page that there was something about an API. They changed API something. Probably because of this. Because we have an extra bag slot now. I imagine it's related to that. So it's all like, doesn't know what to do. Why not use the in-game combined bag option? That's what this is. But Bagnon does more than that. It lets you... It combines your bank as well, which the base game does not. It can track items across all of your characters in tooltips. So like I could look at this and be like, X character has 30 of these. It can track your gold, you can track currency. It does a lot more than just one big bag look. So, you know, etc., etc. And the biggest thing too is being able to look into your other alts' bags. Let's see. Oh, yep, I got rephased. This is why I shard myself. Gross. Hold on, everyone. Gotta reshard. I had a feeling it would. Well, if that's the case, actually, I'm going to... Well, I'm gonna log out anyways. Send myself the currency from my other character. But your bags don't look like mine. You can combine them. There's an option to combine all your bags in the, thingy. Yeah, this is what Moonguard actually looks like. I wasn't sharded to Moonguard, so... Yep. Not shart. Come on, rabbit. So I'm new to Twitch, noob question. Under subscription it says that I can get 1 month free sub through Prime Gaming. Is that the same thing as the Amazon Prime thingy? Yeah, it looks like Ib answered you there. I'm not sure on that one, so Ib's got you. Okay, send that. And man, I'm swallowing wrong all over today. My voice, I'm sorry, I have to keep clearing my throat because I keep catching on myself. Alright, time for some back and forth. Real exciting, I know. Let's see. Oops, nope. Start. XD. Log out. Oh, morning, Sneaky Cabbage. Good to see you here again. Hello, Voran. Glad you got your question answered. Good. Thank you, Ephesus. Thank you for the sub. I super appreciate that. Thorian Brotherhood is pretty quiet, easy tagging. Yeah, I've got I've got a few characters on other servers, mostly for Drakthir, so I can make multiple Drakthir. Because I got some stuff I'm planning with them, but it worked out for other purposes too. You did get the most recent Opie release, correct? Mine is fully working, except it's invisible. I have no idea why. So. Let's see. Where is that? There it is. Let's see. This freaking laptop has small keys and my fingers are huge. I'm sorry. Yeah. Do you have a character tour video? Would love to scroll through all your alts and see their mog and hear about them. I do not. It would take me a very long time to do something like that, so I just haven't gotten around to it. And my characters change a lot, too. Knowing that you can't have more than one Drak. Yeah, agreed, Cypher. And it's not because of the Drakthir, it's because of the Evoker class. Because the Evoker is the new hero class. You know, they limit you, for whatever reason, to one hero class for the duration of the expansion until they loosen restrictions. And because Drakthir can only be Evokers... That's what I have to say about that. Cypher is my cat's name. It is an adorable name. Hi, Cyrib. Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Let's get back on Rel here. Holy cow, that's a lot of dragons. I know. Tell me about it. I love Moonguard, but for events like this, ugh. Ugh. They come out like flies. I start crawling out from under the rocks. And I'm like, no, there's too many. See, watch this. Watch, 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 watch. No? Not gonna phase me this time? There it goes. Ah. Ah. So much better. Ah! Gosh. So, too much. Too much. When you can't even breathe because everything dies instantly. Not cool. Not cool. Come on, Canary. What's taking so long? Oh, here. Let's see. Those are great. How'd you do that? I sharded myself. Ha ha ha. Magic. If you have another character on another realm and you make a group with them, you can invite yourself to that group. And if they're the leader and the same level or higher as you, it will phase you to their realm. So, there you go. So if you didn't invite your shard, not a group thing. Sorry. You'll have to do that on your own. Meh. Where'd they all go? Into the void. Nom nom. It is sneaky. It's an old trick. Old trick. Used to do that a lot for rare farming. Back when cross-realm phasing first became a thing, all the way back on Mists of Pandaria. If you can believe that. Let's see, D-list. So, it's pretty impressive. I don't do this hardly ever because I like Moonguard. It's just the only time that this is a pain is during events. And like, normally I can put up with it, but when there's literally 100 people and I only have a limited time to farm this stuff, I'm like, alright. I don't have this kind of time, so we're gonna cheat a little bit. So if you all want to use that trick for yourselves, you can do that. Has to be a high level character on a different realm though, because if they're lower than you, it doesn't always phase you. And you have to have them sitting in the same zone, because if they're in a different continent or a different zone, it might not phase you as well. There's some nuances to it. It's kind of a pain. But, oh, Jev, it's phasing yourself to a different realm by using a different character. You know, old people knowledge. Back in my day, we didn't have cross-realm phasing. You had what you had on the server, and that's all you got. Where? Yeah, that's very true. Let's see. I want more. Give me more. Yeah, you don't have to use it. Like, if you're not having problems on your server, it's not a big deal. But you know, you all, you didn't see what mine looked like, but good grief. Guarding with your old self start. Exactly. We had to walk to a different phase in the snow. No shoes uphill both ways. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, did that guy just die? Oh no, that was a primalist, okay. I was like, wait, I might be able to res you. Cause I have battle res now. I'm cool. Da-da-da. The meme. Well, thank you, Dupree, for the sub. I appreciate that. Oh, that was a 30. Take care of. So this is probably what most of the stream is going to be about. A lot less viewers today, that's for sure. Oh wow, thank you for the subs, Soup and Bread, and Dupree. Did I already thank Dupree? Well, you're getting thanked again. Thank you for the subs, Soup and Bread, and Dupree, and thank you for the gifted subs, Tawapora. Thank you. Back in my day, I had to spend spend a bag slot just for soul shards. Yep. Yep, back when soul shards were physical. Which, like, RP-wise is neat, but, you know, when you have so much stuff coming into your bags, you know, it can be kind of a pain. You have to juggle that space. Or, like, arrows and such for hunters. You know, that can get a little old. I wouldn't mind if they made, like, special bags for it, but, you know. Look at all these little tiny primalists. What are these? Volpera? I can't even see them in the grass. That's really funny. Hello, Claudia. Good to see you. And Kierlani, good to see you here too. Hi. Hello, everyone. Oh, good grief. I remember bag slots for rogue, throwing daggers and hunter arrows. Yes. And poison vials. Weren't poison vials a thing, I think? It's been a long time. I didn't play in the older expansions as much, so my knowledge is a little rusty there. And keys. There were keys for, like, dungeons and stuff. Didn't those take up a slot? Or you had a key ring for that, though. Yeah. Ouch! Need to move my leg. My leg is getting hot. You and me both, Emmy. I've technically played WoW since 2004, but I can't really count that, honestly. Because I didn't stick around. Ugh. I'm coming, my friends. All that and 2 essences. Yeah, they definitely lowered this. Ah, the stunnage. Let's see. Hunter's running out of arrows, not missing that. Oh yeah, I bet. That's annoying even in other games. The stunnage. It's real. I'm human, I shouldn't be stunned. I suppose I shouldn't whine, but you know. Seems pretty good. You're already 54 and only been in that spot for the last 15 minutes. Nice, Rabbit. Definitely get some ground on that one. Crazy Murloc Gaming. Murgle to you too. Are the add-ons still broken? Depends on what add-on you're referring to. Most of my add-ons are working quite fine. There's just a few like Bagnon and a lot of them were updated last night and this morning, so. Altaholic maybe? I haven't looked. I don't use Altaholic nearly as much, so I haven't looked at that one in a bit. The stunnage, please. Those are all gray. Give me stuff. Stuff's getting updated, so, you know. Altaholic is fixed? Well, that's good. Stop stunning me, please. The stunnage. So glad we have cross-faction tagging now. It's so nice. TSM was updated this morning, so maybe give it a try again. It's been working fine, so. A level 2 hype train. Wah! Thank you, everyone. Share the emote. Skadoosh. Yum. like that the profession gear / items can be slotted now. More bag space. Yeah. I don't know, I have mixed feelings on that, honestly. I guess I liked equipping it. I don't really have a reason. I don't know. Glad WoW was working with Curse again. Same. I'm glad Overwolf is finally letting WoW up exist, because rude. Ah, boss time. Excellent. So that must be what they mean by them respawning every 30 minutes. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I understand it, let's see here. Is cross-faction working now? Yeah, it's been working. Just things have been graying out like crazy because there's so many people, because there's a 5-person cap on most mobs if they're not elites. Like even now stuff is still graying out. Yeah, this events like this are ugly without cross-faction stuff. Cross-faction tagging. I've lived with it for years. Ugh, I've always hated it. It's so frustrating. Even just the simple things with like world quests. Because you can't help each other. And you have to like suddenly get competitive. It's really frustrating. There's a different boss spawn every 30 minutes. I think it's the same boss as long as that invasion is up. The invasions themselves seem to last a couple hours. So when the invasion, it looks like 3 hours. I'm gonna guess 3 hours. But there's different invasions too, so. Let's see. What's up, girly girl? How's it going today? It's going good, Zekna. How are you? Engine queue's not working for you? Well, that's not good, Tix. That's a big bummer. I am not leveling here. I am just grinding stuff, but I know some other people are leveling. With, whatever you call it. The invasions. Ah! There's a forum page on WoW when game has started about Ultimate not showing up in the queue. It shows for me, but it's grayed out for me. Well, I know it. You have to be level 60 to do Ultimate, and you have to be at least, what is it, 140, 160 item level? It's pretty low, but still. Those are the recs, so that might be why it's grayed out for you. Can you level in the event? You can. Others are saying it's very good. I don't think it's very good, but it's just me. if you like it, go for it. That's what the best part is. All these are grayed out. Maybe not stunned. Be great. Let's see. Thank you. An anonymous gifter did gifted subs. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Anonymous donor. Let's see. Yeah. We're definitely getting more people in this one now. People are starting to phase in, it looks like. Yeah, I would like to hit things. Good grief. This is kind of killing me. How much do I even have? 223? That's it? Oh, but what do you know about leveling? Pretty nothing. I don't know. I'm pretty new to leveling, I think. Probably best for people with lots of instant range abilities. Yeah, probably, honestly. This would be very difficult as melee. It kind of is even just, whatever, even just doing this, kind of a pain. Yeah, I know, but I'm 271 with the 60 mage, but it's grayed out. Have you done the starting quest line? You might need to unlock it. Boss time! It's boss time. Let's see. When does the break drop start? Looks like it got you covered. That's Drop's easiest way to say that one though, is it starts when Dragonflight launches. That's when the Drake is happening. So Dragon comes with the Dragon X pack. And it actually goes until the 1st, luckily. So they extended it by a day, which is good because it's awfully short. You're very welcome for your new dragon kite. It is pretty adorable. I love the whooshy tail on it. It's cute. Have a good evening, Ellie. Have a good dinner. Yeah, I don't know, Ellie. It's not working. It's definitely weird. Well, phooey. I guess Canary's just... rip. Yeah, she's busy still. Ripperito. Honestly, at the rate that I'm getting these, I kind of wonder if it would be faster to just do the dailies on a bunch of alts. Because those don't take long at all. And you can do it twice if you do it on your first one. Debatable. Debatable. Let's see. The kite is a pet. It is. It's adorable. How do I do the pet thing? I run a podcast and I should know about this, but I'm a scrub. All good, Syra. If you're referring to the dragon kite pet, which is the drop going on right now, you can if you have your BattleNet connected to your Twitch, well, here, Sai, even better. I can do you a solid here. There you go. But you have to have your 2 accounts, your Twitch and your BattleNet, connected, and then you watch a streamer that has it enabled. And that video will show you how to get all that connected. It's really super simple, honestly, but in case you need a visual, that'll get you straightened out. Question. I'm manning Prop Valley in DF. I use the preloaded talent tree. Have you done the same, or have you experimented with the talents? I did my own talents. I have no idea what's on the preloaded. I like doing my own thing. You're very welcome, Sai. Happy to help. And thank you, Chrissy, for the sub. Super sweet of you. I appreciate that. Yeah, wait, I want some of these. Wait for me. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if this would be faster, easier on just doing the dailies across alts, because if they haven't done it yet, they can get 60. It doesn't take very long to do the daily. And you can be as low as, well, I don't think it's level restricted either. I might go that route. Yeah. Okay, quick question. I've been thinking about resubbing, but want to know when the best day would be to do so. Are there any holidays right now? Well, there is the Prepatch event going on right now. So if you wanted any special mug, a pet, a toy, all that, catch up gear, all that's happening right now. So I would say right now, but I'm kind of the worst person to ask for that because I say any time is good. Because I like WoW in its entirety, so. Let's see. Let me go, yeah, I think I'm just gonna switch to dailies. So crazy XP on events, that's what people are saying. Folks are saying they like it. I didn't like it when I tested it, but, you know. I might be too impatient. Gotta see if I can get your stream cut over to my phone. I gotta do that whole commuting thing, but I'm still short on time for the pet. Plus you getting views is always a good thing. Well, thank you, Real ID. I appreciate that. Just be careful when you drive. Don't stare at your phone too much. And I have been told that it will still count on your phone, so you should be good. Let's see. The anniversary until the 28th. Yep, Pilgrim's Bounty's coming up. When does Pilgrim's Bounty come up? Let's see if I can find it. Aha! I knew where it was on my Opie. It starts next Sunday. This Sunday. Because today's the 16th. So that's when Pilgrim Bounty starts. And it lasts 1 week, it looks like. Aria B? Let's see. Let's see. Level 10, and if you got no flying, they give you a bronze strike. For what? If you, thank you, Perrin Bash. Thank you for the sub. I really am growing immune to those sounds. That's not a good sign. I'm just like, bap. Not listening. Rutrow. Thank you, Perrin Bash, for the sub. Super appreciate that. Big, big thanks. Alright. I have mail, looks like. I need to delete that. Let's see. Howdy, Ramstein. Good to see you here again. Welcome back to the party. If you're interested in subbing for a long time, you can take advantage of the 12-month sub with extra rewards. Yep, that is true. You get the glorious double mounts this time around. And if you stay with the 6 or 12-month sub, I like that you get the sub/shop pet for free, essentially. I think my postal's messed up. Yep. I wonder if it is just postal. It's not letting me loot. It does. I listened to your stream yesterday on my phone and got percentage on my drop. Good. Good to know. I know folks were saying yesterday that it wouldn't count. I'm like, I don't know about that. That seems weird. I'll just listen when I'm not on the train or accidents are to be avoided. Good. Yes. Please be safe. Don't want to lose any of you just because you were listening to my stream. Please. There's a crazy boost right now with Winds of Wisdom and Anniversary stacked. Winds of Wisdom is gone, unfortunately. That left yesterday or today if you're EU, but the Anniversary is still here. And you can stack it with War Mode, but I probably wouldn't recommend that with going to the invasion areas. I feel like that could be dangerous. Alright. Got the boots. I can sell these now. Let's see, let's buy more plate since I'm sitting here. I'll wait on the weapons. Buy some armor. No. Let's see. Weapons. Those are BOP, so I'm gonna have to send the thingies around. Alright. Let's see. Hold on, let me look at chat here. I'm missing some people. The videos are awesome. In response to thank you, chat and Kraken Latte. I also appreciate your guides and posts on YouTube. You've helped me a whole heck of a lot. Well, thank you. And you're very welcome. I'm happy to help. And I appreciate that you watch my content. That's what it's there for, to be watched. But you know, I'm not making anyone watch it. It's free choice. Been debating on pre-ordering Dragonflight, but I don't know if I should. I mean, it's up to you. Streamer of choice for the drop season, led here by your excellent YouTube videos. Well, thank you, Perrin. I super appreciate that. And I mean that, too. Because, like, y'all aren't just a number to me. You're people. And behind every sub number is a person, so... assumably that you're not robots, but, you know. You're a very personable robot, if that's the case. Let's see. I wish the heroic version of pre-ordering offered time. Yeah, that only comes with the super epic one or whatever, doesn't it? Postal works fine on my end. Yeah, I don't know. I think it looks like everyone's having different issues with different add-ons, which is really funky. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, don't do war mode with the invasions taken from me. It will not work on your favorite. Yeah, no. I kind of figured because it's so busy over there. Yikes. Thank you, Regbard, for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Let's see. Yes, war mode is a mistake. I already did that today. Yeah, I know. Yeah, anytime there's like a current event, I specifically don't use war mode. Or like if it's current zones, like in Dragonflight and stuff, I'm probably not going to be using war mode for a long time. Like when Shadowlands was current, no war mode. Because that's where everybody is. So, like, Chromie time, war mode on. Doesn't matter. But you know. Guess I misunderstood the duration of Wisdom. Oh, well, at least the anniversary is still here. Yeah, unfortunately, the Winds of Wisdom went away with Phase 2 of Prepatch, which just started, so it went to bye-bye. But anniversary is here until launch, though. I adore how they're including the Elid races in this new content. I find it so charming. Same! I like that they're getting some limelight. They're not just there. You know. I take offense to that. I am not a real person. I am a retail worker. Oh, rabbit. I too have once been a retail worker. I feel for you. This expansion seems a bit harder on the add-on front. Number of API calls were either removed or moved around the namespace. Yeah, they've been updating and redoing a lot on the base Blizzard side. So it's been, you know, messy. Press and hold cast doesn't work with any add-ons. Oh, it doesn't? I haven't really been using it since haven't needed it too much. But that's annoying. Unless you want to fight some Zugs. Yeah, exactly. Okay, do I want to go ahead and buy the cloaks? Yeah, I'll just go ahead and buy weapons. It's fine. I have a fair amount of these now. Let's see. Polearm, that must have been... Really? I linked the polearm already? Oh, that must have been when I turned in my quest yesterday. Turn that one. And these don't have a timer thingy. Good, so I can just sell them back. Get out of here. Now that one did. Oh well. That one did. Okay, not all of them did, but some did. Interesting. I didn't lose the appearance though. Curious. Oh, that's what's popping up. Something is whining in my thingy. That's okay. I'll buy the cloaks as well. So that's done there. I've completed the plate set. Yep. That's good. Plate set done. Okay, so I'm down to 46. I bought all the weapons this character could learn. Yep. Let's look at everything here. Yep, so the rest is just armor. Oh yeah, I need to grab one of these baggies. Why not? There. Alright, I was hoping it would make that go away, but it didn't. It's still sitting there. Ah, that's annoying. XP change is better than the 50% buff anyways. Yeah, it's a lot better. Frankly. So it's okay that it's gone. I've decided to have war mode on a DF. I found out there are mining nodes that are only seen while in war mode, plus war mode transmog. Well, good luck, Luna. It's gonna be dangerous. Hazel Nuzzy. Her name is Nuzzy now. Hazel Nutty's video yesterday said that as soon as she bought a weapon, it dropped from the next boss. Doesn't surprise me, but I'm not gonna do any more boss grinding. I bought all of those just because I think I'm gonna switch to dailies. That grinding is... Really? And it's gonna do that now? Ugh, I don't want this bag. Gross. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any more boss grinding. I'm just gonna do the dailies and probably call it good. I wanted to wait for Canary, but she's still not here. So... is what it is, I guess. Alright. So, I'll just go to a mailbox here and go sit him. And he can come to... mailbox? Mailbox. That works. Bam. And we'll just do... some... dailies there. It's better anyways. Oh well. Oh well, you finally made it now that I've finished some grinding.
Well, technically I'm still not here. Oh, hi Tink. Because I'm making dinner, but I heard you griping that I wasn't here yet.
I was griping because I just ground out enough to buy my entire set, and I'm not doing the phase group anymore. I'm just going to switch to dailies because I think it'll be a little faster.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I just saw you were doing that, so I went ahead and bought all mine. I think I have a less than 100 left. 98. Just less. Just shy of getting myself the toy and being done on plate.
Nice.
Just shy. Just shy.
Well, I was just going to do the dailies.
Do it on our 60s?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do it on 50s too, I think, but I was just going to do it on 60s.
Yeah, but we don't want to touch those.
No.
So.
Not.
60s only. Oh,
yeah.
bye, puppy.
Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna send everything to my ults first, buy everything I need, and then I'll buy the rest on my main armor type characters. Understandable. They have the option, instead of holding, you can just tap it once. Yeah, it's definitely nice. I needed to save my add-on thingy to that, because he has all the ones that are turned off. And I need to mail, because they aren't going back to him. I'll do mail next. We'll send those back. Okay. And I have the earth one. Haven't gotten any of the other ones yet. So I guess that means I should do the bosses. That's irritating. Well, I'll probably be able to do one boss. I was hoping to be done with the bosses by now, but I still only have the earth one.
I have the earth and the frost. Because a boss popped this morning. I was like, okay, fine.
Nice.
But I still need to do my dailies on jewels. So, let me go grab that real quick while I'm waiting for my water to boil.
Noise.
Khadgar. Oh, I got my kite. Oh, that was fun.
You did? Good.
Yeah, I logged in and my thing was flashing. I'm like, what's this? It's like, oh, my kite. Because I had left the stream on, because I do that.
Nice.
So it was automatically just, yeah, that's great.
Good. That's
So
good.
yeah, alright. Well.
Can't see. It's over here. Nope, it's wormhole. Nope, it's also wormhole. Brewfest, there it is. Let's see. Let's look at chat here. Got your kite. Thanks, Kraken. You're very welcome, Mongoon. Happy to help. Only reason to farm bosses for the heirloom item? Yeah, that's pretty much the only reason I'm gonna do it now, Rabbit. I was hoping I would be done with it, but... right, I need to...
So, do we have to
load.
do the entire starting scenario? Yeah, we do, don't we?
For what?
I mean, it's a small quest chain. It's fine.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
For the alts to get there daily, it's... You have to unlock the...
Yeah, but I mean, it's like
gotta unlock
3 quests.
Yeah, it's really easy.
You said it like it was long. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, well, I kind of wanted to like grab like 4 of them
I mean,
at the same time.
Go for it. Do whatever you want. I'm just gonna do one at a time.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's see what were people saying. Did you get the heirloom trinket? I did not. I only have 1 piece so far. So I'm still gonna have to slap bosses when they're around, but, you know. Do you know how much currency you need for a full set of 252 gear? For a full set, I do not, because I'm not buying trinkets, rings, or necks, because I don't care about those. I only want the Mog. Ib says, hurry your cute ass up, Canary.
Aww.
Oh crap,
Well,
she here.
I guess because Ibby wants it.
Yeah.
I'll hurry. Only because Ibby asked. Well, like demanded, but you know.
Yeah. Just noticed there is now an issue warning on the BattleNet launcher. Oh yeah? What's the issue warning about?
Uh-oh.
Hi there, can anyone tell me how I can change my earning time to your channel? Just by watching me. That's it. It'll get...
Also, hi everyone!
Yep, Canary says hi. Just give it a minute and the counter will switch over on its own. It's a little slow. Twitch is slow. I mean, it's twitchy. Can you imagine? It's ununderstandable here. Have Storm and Fire. Where's the other 2? They rotate randomly. So, you know. Canary's complaining that she gets to hear arrest that handsome wizard more than once. Right. Got the air and earth one. Nice. I think it said something about disconnecting issues. Well that's not good. Luckily I haven't had that issue yet.
Mihito's gonna finish dinner so I can run to my room.
Ah, nice.
Yes. He's a good boy.
Well, that's good. I'm out. I'm out.
Okay. Dailies! Yay!
Yeah, dailies, yay.
Whoop. As I get stuck on a wall. Good job, me.
Job's done.
Job's done.
There we go. I think I've gotten the water primal 3 times now. Yeah, I've done that.
Rip.
More work.
More work.
Let's go. Hello, Delphine. Welcome back to the party. Good to see you here.
Welcome, welcome.
You are correct, Aldemir. You can see what invasions are currently active on the world map. Like these. We got some frost over there.
Mm-hmm.
We got
Looks like I'm
a
heading to
storm
frost.
there, and it looks like an earth up there. So,
Yep.
you know, I'm gonna head me over to, so just, you know, target the ones you don't have yet. Head.
Which is, I have frost. I don't have storm, and that's an Ungoro. Wait, what time is it?
Is there a
5 o'clock.
place
Ooh,
to
that
check
just
your
popped.
watch Twitch time? I know I linked my Twitch, but this is new for me. Yes! Do chat command progress. It'll take you right to it. So, exclamation point progress. Thank you, Ib.
Thank you, Abby.
There's the directive for that. Because as you can see, I've been asked that question probably 1,500 times. So, there you go. Progress.
Yes.
Come on, Kagar. Oh, in he comes. I don't know what he was doing, but fire literally goes everywhere when he comes out of that portal, so he was running from something.
Dang, kicker.
Alright. Skip that, 'cause we've already seen it. Love the cutscene, but... Okay, I don't care about these two, I just want a primal threat. Which is actually perfect, that's the one that gives the pet too. Just a heads up, you can't queue for Uldamon unless you are at least eye level 180. That's the item level, thank you.
Oh, good to
I
know.
thought it was 160. I don't have any characters that low at 60, so... So I think that's, what, close to heirloom item level? Something
Yeah,
like
pretty
that.
much.
There we go. Go over there. Love those old peon responses. So nostalgic, right? I know, John. Tip question, this might be outdated, but do you have any tips for island expedition farming? I do. I have 2 videos that cover just that topic on my channel. If you just want to search islands on my YouTube channel, you'll find both of them. And that should help ya. In fact, I have 3 videos on it. One, how to find
many
Flynn
videos.
if he's not showing up, so... Yeah. Let's see. Homecat's tour is pretty nice. Gives me a little on-screen box that tells me all the info I need. Yep, that one definitely helpful if you want that. I don't need it just because I can see it on my world map, but, you know. At least level 59 out of 60 heirlooms are 183 now. Yep, nailed it. Haha.
Perf.
Alright, let's see.
See if I can let me a storm elemental thingy-majigger.
Over
Please
this
and-
direction. Yeah, they changed it. They just updated it for the heirlooms that came technically yesterday for NA. Item level is higher on heirlooms now, so they're even better than they were before, and they were already good, so. Fine with me. Has anyone tried the Drainer Enter after 50? I tried on my Assassination Rogue and couldn't kill the Fire Samurai Orc. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. It's on my list of things to do, but I have 125 tests I gotta do in the next month. Which sounds like a lot, but it's not that bad. Alright, let's go over to this boss spot. What I'll probably do is just hang out after, like, doing my daily and wait for a boss to spawn on each alt as well, so I can get chances at the stupid trinket. As it doesn't want to drop.
I am pretty sure that all people at the storm elemental have crashed it.
Probably.
'Cause I can't do anything.
Well, put on your corgi goggles. Give me that. There we go. Which I'm gonna do myself, in fact.
I don't have
Why did
corgi
it-
goggles.
The toy? You should. That's from the anniversary.
Oh, there.
I was gonna say, if you don't, go buy it before it's gone for another year.
Nope, can't do that.
You can't use it? Why not?
Because I'm pretty sure the server in Ungaro has crashed.
That's weird, I was just there. Not having problems over here. Oh well. Let's see. Toy. Korg. Bam. Now everyone's tiny and cute. I approve. Let's see.
Yes.
Let's see. I had trouble with him too. Rogues have a rough early game. What are we talking about? Let's see. I'm not even sure what the Fire Samurai Orc is in the Draenor intro. Is that the one you need to get the key from? He can definitely be a little challenging. I don't know that I've ever had any issues with him. Eh. These knockbacks are just silly. It's nice that those trinket components are BOA. Yeah, agreed. And they weren't originally either, so I'm glad they changed it to that, because that would be a nightmare to try to farm on one character. Let me use my ult, please, and thank you. Would be nice. Alright. Another boy over here. I love the new water elemental models. They're so
Aren't
stinking
they cute?
They
I
are.
love the little water drops. It's so cute.
Where do you buy that toy? It's somewhere down in the, oh shoot. You'll have to look it up. I don't remember. But I know, I'm pretty sure it's from the, anniversary event. I buy all my stuff, like, as soon as it comes out. So, if it was before my WoW channel, I probably don't remember. Well, at least they have it so elites don't have a tap limit.
Yeah.
I
I don't know if I hit it at all.
Target those. I'm sorry, you're having some lag issues.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
It's okay over here in Badlands. And I put on my
Can't do that
corgis
yet.
too. So that
I can't
probably
root
helped.
it because apparently it's not dead, but it's
Rip. They can only be used during the anniversary, even though... Nope, that's not true. You can use it all year.
Yep.
You're probably thinking of the MOG, which is different. I use my corgi goggles a lot, actually. Yeah, they're pretty cute. All the little corgi butts everywhere. Eh. Let's see. What else is going on here?
I just want to loot.
There's a bigger guy. There we are. Doing these dailies. Oh, the cooldown is reduced during the anniversary. Yeah, that is interesting. I didn't know that, actually. But, good to know.
Well, while I wait for my screen to, Oh, it kicked me out.
Well, I guess you're having those disconnection issues they were talking about. I'm sorry.
Maybe. That was crazy, though. Yeah, apparently, I don't exist in the world of Warcraft, and Jules has never been logged in. That's
Rip.
scary.
Yeah, that happens occasionally. Not surprised. I want to loot.
Says no. No loots for you.
And I don't think these loots will go to your mail. A lot of things sure don't go to your mail, and it's so irritating.
Yeah, everything should go to your mail.
Agreed.
Personal opinion.
Yep. Oh, no, he's dead. Maybe out of combat now? That'd be great. I'm a slow warrior. There. I need elites. I just need my daily while I'm biding time for the boss. Boring!
Boring! Plus side, boss spawns every 30 minutes, so that's nice.
Yeah. Personal opinions should go to your mail.
Are you kidding me?
What?
Why am I all the way up here in the air? Oh dear lord.
Only where it last
Please tell
grabbed
me
you.
the loot was still there. Probably not.
I don't think she can see chat, Ib. Ib said, how are you enjoying the PowerPoint simulator, Canary?
The PowerPoint simulator.
I'm not sure what he was referring to. But
I'm not sure either.
there we go. Got that done. Now I can just wait
Total
for the
point
boss.
simulator.
Boss. Got DC'd multiple times in Ungoro. Well, maybe we don't go to Ungoro then.
Yeah.
Badland seems okay.
Yeah, the only reason I went here is because it has Storm Elemental. And I was like, oh yay!
Yeah. Yeah, I need all of them except Earth. So
Yeah, I've got Earth and Frost.
yeah, I'm at a frost one now, so we'll see if it drops here.
Hey, the Storm Lord's still here!
Nice.
I'm pretty sure we just killed that thing, but okay, here we go.
Probably.
You gonna let me attack things now? Yes, okay, here we go.
Usually 30-minute CD, now I got 1.5. Nice.
Yeah, let's
It
use
rolled
that
us back
toy.
every time we DC'd. Oh boy. Certainly having a hiccup there. Maybe it's the phase you're in.
Maybe.
Gross. You got your kite? You're welcome, Bakuryu. Glad you got that. Low frame rates during invasions. Well, luckily I haven't had any frame rate issues. The most we've had was yesterday with server lag.
Whee!
So.
Oh, dear lord.
Luckily my computer can handle it. Those elements supposed to go towards something? Yes. You need a piece of each boss, each element type, to combine into a trinket. A heirloom trinket. Which you'll only be able to get during the Prepatch event. And I want it. So, yeah. Noise. I keep my FPS capped at 60. Just because it makes things easy to record that way. Corgis are probably helping. Probably. That too.
Yep.
Although, it wasn't lagging before that. But, still. Yeah, it's probably helping. So put your corgis on. Look at all the little
Put your
corgis down there. And what's the best part is... Oh, there's the Ice Lord. Best part, it shows even while they're mounted. Look at this person. Look. There's a corgi on a dragon! I love it. This one's a corgi in a suit. I don't know if you can see it. Yep, there he is. He's in there sniffing around. Look at that. Sitting in the little mech suit. I absolutely love it.
That's adorable.
You don't have the toy? Well, go get it, Ib. You could literally just buy it from the vendor. For, the free 200, time badges that you get from your mail. So...
Yep. It's
Corgi is your solution to everything? Exactly. I think there's one coming in Dragonflight that turns everyone into Murlocs.
Oh, that's gonna be
So.
adorable. I'm gonna have to get that.
I like the Corgi one more. I'm actually not that much of a fan of Murlocs. Taboo, I know, but I'm really not.
That's fair. Alright, well, I can't loot that. Alright.
Eating sushi and flying to air invasion? Life is good. I want some sushi so bad. But I gotta drive 45 minutes if I want sushi. Good afternoon, Oops, you're dead. Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. I don't like Murlocs. Drop sub to 0. Didn't say I didn't like them. I just said they're not my favorite. Not really a fan. I don't know.
Dang it.
Never really cared for them. Kind of like the Jinyu. But I'm not really into fish people either, I guess. Or
Yeah.
Or frog people, so that's probably why. Not my thing. Thank you, Force Chuckle, for the sub. Super appreciate it, and super appreciate you. No, he's neither are Murlocs. They're like pugs. They're adorable because they're super ugly. Yeah, pretty much, exactly. I do like the new models. They look great. Their old ones were terrifying. Hello, Force Chuckle. Thank you. Kraken says he doesn't love us anymore.
Hello.
Nah, you guys aren't Murlocs. You're a bunch of corgis, obviously.
Obviously.
Yes.
I look at.
Look at all those hype icons. Look at that. Thank you for the hype icons. That's adorable.
Hype, hype, hype.
You like Naga but not fish people? Correct. Because Naga are more like snakes. So, like sea snakes.
Go. I can attack things now.
You can? Good. Getting it fixed over there? Crab
I
people.
think when the Elemental Lord is up with all the whirlwinds, it is too much.
Rip. Hello, Nome. Good to see you here. Welcome to the party. Hello, Kamudo. Uses return camp, gets hit by Maldraxx's arena box. Dang. Forgot you used your mind control to make camp and combat. Rip. Well, hurry up down there. Y'all are taking too long.
No.
Looks like I need to put my corgis back on. They're all jumping around. See, my frames are still good. Well,
That's
never
good.
mind. 27. I guess it is
Rip.
dropping frames. Oh well. That's okay.
Yeah.
Now they're corgis!
Yay!
So it's definitely we're helping then. Kind of. What class race would be the best dungeon / raid farmer? Whatever you want, honestly. I tend to like monk, druid's pretty good, hunter, or rogue.
Hunters.
Did I get all that loot before it? No. Stop pushing me around. Give! Please. Give, so I can leave. Thank you.
Let us go.
Alright, Sigil of
Please.
Storms. That's right, the Sigil of Storms gives you 60 from doing a boss. So technically you can get 120 per alt. Just by doing the daily and killing a boss. Twice. Alright, cool.
Awesome.
You got the goggles? Good. Hopefully that helps you. It was apparently helping me more than I thought it was, so that's good. Prop Paladin is the Chad dungeon farmer. Yes. Everything going okay over there, Canary? You're like mute. I can hear it.
I'm trying to eat my dinner. I'm sorry.
All good. I would also like to eat, but alas, I am here streaming. So, you know.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah. Probably will do a short break. It has been an hour and a half already, so.
Yeah. Probably
Yeah.
a good call.
Yeah. But I'm gonna turn these in first. And send off my essences. So. Yeah. Well, that's a lot. 315 needed for a full set, so that'll speed things along quite a bit. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I'll need very many. And I assume, is that full set including rings, trinkets, and neck?
Oh, Khadgar, you make a cute little quirky.
Khadgar Corgi, that's right, I forgot it affects NPCs.
But only certain ones, like Rathian's not a corgi.
He's too dignified. He's like, are you
He's too
serious right now?
dignified for this.
You really
How
think I would
dare
stoop
you.
that low? How dare you? How dare you insult my species?
Oh, it's too funny.
That's just armor and cloak. Okay, and I already bought all the cloaks, so it'd probably be even less than that.
Of course, I buy the sword and then I get the sword.
That's how it works.
That's what I get. That's what I get for just not getting everything I needed and then
Yeah.
buying stuff.
That's true. Rathian's not a humanoid, so it only
That's
affects
true.
humanoids. I think he's
That's
considered
true.
dragonkin in
He
his
is.
tooltip. So, well, that's one way to know who it is and isn't humanoid, is by putting on corgi goggles. I mean, wouldn't that be a little terrifying? You like walk into town, like, look, Mom, I got these corgi. Ah, everyone's a demon. Ah!
Well, Well, I mean, Terralion was saying just the other day that he wanted a way to spot them in their visages.
Look at the fenders, a corgi. I love this. I forgot how much I loved this toy. Corgis everywhere.
Yes.
Look at the corgi on the gargoyle. I love all the corgis and then Rathian. All the corgis. He's like, I'm surrounded by idiots. Or maybe he loves puppies. He probably does because he does like Anduin. And Anduin's like a big puppy, so.
He is a big puppy.
Nice. Alright. Well, let's go do that again. And this time, I know I can kill some of the mobs outside, because I don't need the frost boss. Actually, I can do the frost boss again, can't I? Because I can do them. It doesn't matter how many times. I can do it back to back. Yeah. I really want to do 30 minutes, though. Because the boss comes around every 30 minutes. It's debatable. Do I want to do 30 minutes? Wait 30 minutes on all of my alts? Or do I want to just do all the waiting on Raoul?
I mean, if you do it on your alts, you get that extra daily stuff.
Well, I'm doing that anyways. But I can do that in like 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's valid.
Because I definitely do the boss the first time, but technically it'd be an hour if I'm waiting a second time.
I would say that you should just cycle through the alts, and if you happen to be there when a boss is up, then do it.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely doing the boss the first time, otherwise you don't get that extra 60 quest.
Yeah.
And, you know, chance at the thingy anyways. So, you know. Is it possible to get this corgi thing? It is. It's a holiday toy. You can get it from the anniversary. Down in Caverns of Time somewhere. One of the vendors has it. It keeps freezing, crashing every time you try to buy from a vendor. Oh, that's not good. Don't be like me into everything in the patch and in one sitting and all the mog. I mean, if I could do it all in one sitting, I would. I have other things to do. You know? Like, this is fun and all, but we got Drakthir to make later. That's scheduled for Friday, but still, you know, we got Drakthir to do. I got leveling testing I need to get done. So, you know.
We got shoes to do, guys.
Yeah. Frosty, frosty, frosty. Let's look for some 60s. I wonder if the ogres go to 60 over here. Don't see anything. Well, let's go to that one. That one's 60. This
Yeah.
IoT. Let's see. Kraken, I'm getting like 30 more frames now. Everyone's a corgi. This is genius. Isn't it? You're welcome. Someone suggested that on Twitter. And I was like, doy, I used that last year. Because there was some farming issues with all of... Y'all remember the Shadowlands pre-patch? Where we had to sit there and wait for the bosses? There's like freaking 1,000 people at every boss! So, you know, I use it there too. Totally forgot about it. So you're welcome. I do. I got level testing to do. I got 125 zones, and I want to try to crank out at least the ones I need to do my guide for the new, you know, expansion.
Yes.
Not that I need to be in a hurry for that, but I would like to get it done because I got other things to do. Always have other things to do. Let me tell you, that's the story of my life. Question for chat. I received my drops pet on Twitch. How will I receive it? You'll get it within 24 hours in-game, and it will just appear as a present in your pet inventory. That's how I got
mine within like 5 minutes. It was Super easy.
Yeah, mine took a whole overnight. I didn't get it till like 10, just before stream, hour and a half ago. So it can
That
vary.
might also be because you're the streamer.
Yeah, but I didn't get percent from mine. I had to go watch other people last night.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Yeah, I stayed up till like 1:30 working on leveling testing, watching other folks. Because mine didn't count for me, because I don't count apparently. So, less than 5 minutes. Well, it can take up to 24 hours, so keep that in mind. Yep. Hello, Strel the Orc. Good to see you here.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Let's see. Yeah. This is perfect. All these out here. Need one more. Eh. Yeah, it's definitely not automatic. It varies. Mine took all night, for example. I think I technically got mine in like 12 hours. It took like 12 for mine. So.
Maybe more, maybe less.
There we go. Alright. Now to go sit at the... I think this was the boss one. Do command exclamation point progress, Carnley. And that'll take you right to your page for drops. Okay, so looks like I will go ahead and just wait here for the boss, since I finished my second daily already. And I'm gonna go get a snack and refill my drink and go to the bathroom and etc. etc. So, break time. Initiate. Once I change the timer back down to 10 minutes. Alright. I'll be back. And I'm back. Didn't quite finish, but I ate enough. I stuffed my face with some some noodles, so.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you. I'm being a little more daring and actually eating actual food, so I apologize if I spontaneously start choking. I usually can't eat if I'm doing any voice recording. And I have to eat afterwards because my vocal cords like to die. So, you know.
No death to the vocal cords today, please.
Yeah. Got your kite in the mail, Blissfire? Awesome. Congrats. Glad that you got the kite. And it was a latte break, except a latte break with noodles and parmesan.
Noodles.
Like delicious.
Nom nom.
Really enjoy your content. I hope you continue to post your streams to YouTube. I will indeed be posting my VoDs to YouTube indefinitely, so don't you worry about that. Because even though they aren't my best, or my whatever you call it, most liked content, I also don't really care. I do what I want. That's how I look at it.
Yeah.
I know there are people that watch the VoDs and like the VoDs, so that's who they're there for. And thank you! I am welcome back to all of you who have possibly took a break as well. Having problems claiming the Dragonflight pet? Depends on what the problem is, Clubber. Do you know what your issue is? Do I have a favorite food type? / type of food. Probably gonna go with any Asian, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Vietnamese type of food. Love it. I like me some sushi. I like me some bento, some tempura. That's my favorite. That's my favorite right there. No, that's my favorite. Noodle latte. The follow-up to boba tea. Yes, exactly. Krakens are made of noodles. They are. They're just giant wriggly sea noodles.
Sea noodles!
Well, this guy's about to go down. Gotta move in so I can hit him once, because he will die in like 3 seconds. I would say I feel bad not helping, but there's like 1,000 people here. They got it covered.
Right.
Come on, everyone, we need 2%. Let's go. 3%. It's going up. Guys, you're going the wrong direction. Kill faster.
Alright.
There we go.
Ridiculous.
Ta-da. Yeah, watch. Down he goes. He died so fast, it lagged. Bam! Rip that guy. Give loot, please. Hey, I got the primeval water! Yeah!
Yay!
That solidifies my reasoning to do the bosses on every alt. Alright, I had mentally told myself if I don't get it, I won't bother. I got it.
And you got it.
So I'm bothering. Yes. And that's why I would like you? Well, thank you, Aries. When did I get my espresso maker? It is technically a Jura, or a Jura, however you properly say it, and it does espresso, cappuccino. It does multiple things, but I got it. Let's see. This specific one I've had since many years now. Maybe 8 or 9 years. Somewhere in that range. And then I had the same model, but the older version before that. So, like 19 or 20. So, like, long time. I was 19 or 20 when I got it, so very long time ago. Not the specific one, but, you know. Forgot Howling Blast's range and basically instant. Start spamming invasions, getting all the tags. Nice! Just got 3rd of 4. Nice, this one's my second. I have earth and water now, so I still need storm and fire. So when those pop up. Let's see, that one's looks like storm, unless that's earth. No, storm's purple. The yellow must be earth. So, storm. Unless that's fire. does it say?
Ungoro
Earth. It is
Storm.
Earth.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know Ungoro Storm. I was talking about Northern Barrens. Yellow.
Yellow.
Yep. Yeah. Yep, so yellow is Earth. Okay, so the fire one must be red or something.
Probably.
Oh, you can stop whining, dang dragon. Sushi is so damn good. I have a standing order at the sushi restaurant down on the road. About $110. Dang. I don't pay that much. I pay like $30 for like 3 rolls and a bento box. And I usually share that because that's a lot of food. There are a lot of corgis shooting laser beams. Yes. Don't you know that's the Prepatch? The invasion of the laser corgis from Argus? Obviously. Don't feel bad, tag it and let the director deal with it. We've been saving Azeroth for years. They gotta contribute. Yes. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Alright, that one's done. Let's see. I bet you can learn some fancy weapons. Huh. I'll save it. Send it to my lovely... Learn that one. And this to... Lothi. Next. DK time. Are you saying that the old gods are noodle heads? They are indeed. They are indeed. They're definitely just a big nest of noodles. If you really look at them. Except for Cthulhu. Well, maybe even Cthulhu. He does have tentacles too.
He does. He has lots of tentacles.
Yeah. Storm is air. That is correct. Storm covers air and electricity and all the badass stuff. Which is cool. Load that. Turn off bag now since it doesn't want to be turned off. There we go. Many moons. Yes, I've had my coffee machine for many moons. Inactive reputation headers add-on is what makes the game lag when enemies die. Yeah, I had to turn that. In fact, did I delete it or did I just keep it off? Yeah, I have that one off. According to the developer on that, it's not something they can fix. So I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to be keeping this add-on then, if that's the case. Because I can't lag for 3 seconds every time I kill something. That's not going to happen. So, I don't know about that one. I need to go to Stormwind, so down. Don't give me that. There we go. Where are the heart elementals? I need to all 5 to summon Captain Planet to save Azeroth. Funny story, technically. In old lore, the spirit element was destroyed or devoured or something, and it's what broke apart, caused chaos, and it's why the elemental lords fought each other. So, where is it actually? No one knows. There's some deep lore for you.
Job's done.
Job's done. Okay, let's do these. That's right, I forgot to put the slappies on Boss. He has the abomination limb.
Yep.
Ability. I just call it the slappies. Because it's the,
Slappies.
you know, it's the Maldraxi ability. For Death Knights, where the hands just go everywhere chaotically.
More work.
Just slappies. Who doesn't love good slappies? I think he's sitting this one out. Yeah, exactly. What bag add-on is that? This is the base add-on. Base add-on. It's... yeah. This is Blizzard bags. There we go. It just has an LVY skin on it. So, that's it. No add-on there, unfortunately. All the bag add-ons are broke.
Yep.
Let's see. Talk to that lovely awesome. We had the most disappointing sushi experience the other night. After we left the restaurant, Adam and I ate an entire pizza when we got home. Aww. Yeah, sushi can be really bad very easily. It has to be done right. Like, there's some foods you can get away with it being kind of low quality and it's whatever. Sushi's not one of them.
No, it's not.
No.
Nope.
Corgi glasses, does it work for you in invasion-y stuff? Aw, rip. Ripperino. And here comes Khadgar. Skadoosh! There he is. What was he fighting? We may never know.
Probably primal.
Oh, darn it, Rathian, I didn't want your quest. Sorry, my prince. I've already done it on my important character, so deal with it.
Yeah, take it back.
Let's see, I need to turn on my nameplate's got turned off. I hate how that's character specific.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
It is. Friendly. Yep. There we go. That's better. Okay. So I have the quest, and I need... That's still frost. That's got an hour before it changes. So we need to go to Ungoro, because I need the storm one. Because the other one is
Good luck.
Earth. Well, we'll
I've
find
killed
out.
it twice and have not been able to actually loot it.
Well, if all else fails, I can phase myself.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm opting to do.
Hi Kraken, do you know why Zandalar and Kultiris got turned into level 60 zones and Agitar is still 50? Because BFA is the base timeline. And that's where new people will level, so they will be leveling to 60. That's all there is to it. Where am I going? This way. BFA is the non-chromie time, current time. That's where you are in non... You don't have chromie time on, so... It has been up to 60. What did you have to turn off? What caused the death lag? Oh, I don't know. I didn't have any... was that directed to me? I haven't had any death lag, luckily.
Yeah. Nothing that caused death.
No, but I will prepare my corgi.
Really frustrating.
Korg. Whoops. Should probably go ahead and favorite it for the event. Skadoosh. Oh. Gotcha. Aftertouch was... Gotcha. Yeah, that one's been an issue since phase 1, so I had to turn it off way back in phase 1 of Prepatch. Alright, let's go up to here, where the boss is. That way I don't miss him. There's nothing like arguing with a 4-year-old who doesn't understand why she can't wear her sleeveless frozen dress to go play outside in the snow. I mean, if you let her, she might learn why. Real quick. That's what my mom did to me. Oh, you want to argue? Go for it. Comes in 5 minutes later. Mom, I'm really cold. Ah, that's why we don't. Haha, you know now. Yeah. Exactly. People in California mix Tex-Mex with sushi. I know, I've seen it. It's so gross. Ugh. So bad I don't have that here. Ugh.
Yuck.
Let's see. Yeah, that boss isn't up yet, but I'll know when he is. So let's get to slapping a few things. Let's see. Those guys aren't, but I do know the raptors were 60. Da 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 da. Power beasts are not. What WIP is that? I wonder if you get a quest from him though. Not a quest. The do you get one of the motes of primal energy from the boss? Does he count for that, or is it only the mobs?
It's only the mobs.
Only the mobs.
I haven't gotten any from the bosses
Okay,
anyway.
that's probably not him then. I just don't want to stray too far since he doesn't announce himself. So I guess I'll just
No, only if you're in the area.
start hitting some things. Oh, they even make corgi sounds. I forgot about that. That's adorable.
You're super cute.
There we go. Got 4 of those. Guess we'll just hang around here. There's a elite. Another one. Nice, nice. Down them tokens are hard to get for the heirloom trinket, and they got the fire. Yeah, I feel that. They're not wanting to drop. Luckily, I got 2 of the 4, so that's good.
Yeah.
Those are great. There was one over here. Here it is. Whoop. Just want to finish my quest, man.
Please.
My quest. My questy weesty. Slappies! I love these slappies. It's great.
Let's see if we can try for a 3rd time. Kill the same boss.
Yeah, I'm not having the lag issues that you're having. Everything's working
it was
okay for
dumb.
me. I'm sorry. Are you in Ungoro?
I'm about to be.
Hmm.
I went back to Tournament Quest for the moats and get my 2nd moats quest.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I have not been able to do anything. Of course,
Did I
they
finish
have.
that? Yeah, I did.
Thank you for that corgi goggle tip, because we had giant Drakthir dancing on the boss spot.
Rude. I hate when people
It's
do
so
that.
dumb.
It's
I
like,
hate
come on.
that.
And people can't loot shit. It's so rude.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm doing okay here in my Ungoro, so if you come back to Ungoro, I'm waiting here for the boss, so I got my quest done already. I can phase you to my version, maybe. There's a lot of people here, but most of them are just hovering.
Yeah.
So we're all just waiting for the boss. There's definitely a lot of lag going around.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. It is downloaded. Yay, John. Oh, of course, gotta go to bed. Rip.
Aw, rip.
Only need fire, so just waiting for that invasion to pop up. Yeah, I just need storm and fire now.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Yeah, I don't know
it
what
is
they did to
definitely
put
better
the
to
drops
do
for
this
the
in the
BOA.
mornings.
My friend struggled for 7 hours to get any of them. You got it done in less than half an hour.
Oh no.
Rip.
Hey, let's see.
Yeah, you must have been really lucky, Aries. What were you saying, Canary?
Yeah, there's my dancing Drakthir. Oh. Here. You know what? It's a.
Canary. Can you
Yes,
not hear
dear.
me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, you're just oddly delayed. Are you listening to me through the stream or through your headset?
Through my headset.
Okay. Odd. Well, anyway, did you want me to invite you, or...
Yeah, know what?
I don't know if you're here yet or not, so...
I'm here.
Alright.
Staring at dancing Drakthir.
There you go. There are dancing jacks here on mine as well, but there hasn't been any lag here, at least.
Okay, well, we'll see how it goes.
So, did that phase you?
No.
Well, then I guess the lag is just for you. I'm sorry.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Well, that's okay.
Okay. Should pop here in a second, so.
Hopefully, boss time. Let's see. Only fish I'll go near is cod or haddock. Definitely from Fish and Chip Shop. I like pretty much any fish, honestly. I don't think there's any fish I don't like. But, you know, of course it has to be cooked right. If it's slimy and fishy, gross. Bad fish and bad cook. No. EU lagging real hard, was taking like 30 seconds for abilities to go off. Yikes.
Yeah, I couldn't cast anything. That last one, I don't think I hit it once.
Well, if you have ground abilities and stuff, or passive AoE, those are the best ones to launch off. That way they just...
Yeah, I've been trying
hit
to
it.
just do my consecrate because it's Rupert. But I couldn't even get that off.
There he is. There's a storm boss. Noise.
Hey.
Have at everyone.
Yes, do your job.
Depends on the realm / shard. One group I joined had 20 seconds delay. Another was completely fine. Yeah, some of the shards are not faring well for some reason.
Yeah.
Like, mine's been like, I guess like a tiny delay, but it's just like people kind of scooting around, not so much with like not being able to kill and loot stuff, so that's good. Real exciting content, isn't it, guys?
Well, I mean, I'm sure we'll look back on this in several years and go, oh, wasn't that so cool? They had the Elemental Lords.
Oh, it is super cool. It's just kind of boring.
Yeah.
But I feel
Well,
that way about
mindless
any
tedious.
pre-patch event, honestly. They're usually not that exciting. Like last year was just this kind of the same thing. Just wait, except worse. Wait for all of these rares.
See, last pre-patch, I actually think was better because you just went from one to the next, 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 to the next. It was just
Yeah, but you had to
mob
wait an hour for each one.
grind.
which was
Yeah, but if
trash.
you timed it right, it was beautiful.
Sure, but this one's a lot faster, and you can
This
farm
is a
stuff
lot
from
faster.
mobs. I like this one
This
more,
is true.
personally. That one was rares only, and you had to be in a raid group, and you had to wait an hour. And so
Yeah.
you're like face to desk waiting every time. At least this one you have the option of doing stuff. And there's dailies,
Solid.
quests. Yeah, there wasn't any of that last year. I mean, there was like some, but they weren't like interesting. It goes quicker if you fight the mobs to get the shield down. That is correct. But
Yes,
considering
it
there's
does.
literally 1,000 of us here, it's already going very quickly. There's no
Yeah,
point in
I'm
me
still
hitting
up
them
into it.
anyways, because they're all gray out. They're all grayed. It's lame. Got a new
Plus, up
record,
here we don't
3
get-
FPS boss dead in 2 seconds. Wow.
Ouch.
Best pre-patch ever they did was the Wrath one. I hated the Wrath one. I was there for part of the Wrath one. I quit. I actually didn't come back to Wrath after that because of the pre-patch, so... Might have to disagree with you on that one, Rabbit. Because that was the one with the plague, and then everybody was
Yep.
just dying every time you were in the city when you're just trying to do normal things. And I was like, okay. I can't even play my game. If I wanted
Yep.
real life simulator, I'd go catch a plague and spread it pandemically. Wait a second.
Man, I feel like this one
So, yeah, no.
Rip.
Uh,
I like the Stormlord's face.
are we being slightly pushed because of the wind?
Yes.
We are. That's awesome. The whole everyone in the air
yep.
is just slightly moving. That's funny. Well, thank you, Ib. You and I improved the boring event a lot, so that's good.
Yeah, unless you were specifically doing the event and actively participating, it just gets...
Yeah, exactly. When I just wanted to do regular stuff, I wanted to like... Because Wrath was the one that I was actually pretty excited for. I didn't like BC, I didn't like Vanilla, but Wrath had my favorite storyline and theming in it, because I was a big fan of Warcraft 3, and Arthas specifically, and the Lich King, and all that was going on. But I was so turned off by the pre-patch. I was like, see ya. So
Yeah.
I never did get very far.
If you get buff, you can stop the wind patch.
I know, I'm like, alright, I need to scoot back over now because this bruh is being slow. I need to put my car keys back on, that's part of it. Boop. There we go. There, that's better. That's better.
Oh, I'm dead. Rip.
That's what made it fun. The boss phase is when killing the mobs actually matters because it lowers the shield. That is correct. That's how this event works, which is nice. I like having that progressive stage. I wish it was up back to back though. Not every 30 minutes. Like, sure, 30 minutes is certainly a heck of a lot better than, you know, any other timer that they've had before.
No kidding.
But, you know. You know. That's what made it fun. Yeah, I didn't like being dead constantly, Rabbit. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't go to my bank. I couldn't quest. I couldn't read. Just trying to read my abilities. Couldn't do that. Still learning. Definitely not good for new players, which I think is why they probably haven't reheated that. Like, for vet players, I'd probably enjoy it now, because I know how to avoid it as well. But, like, back in that day, I didn't know what was going on, so it was not fun. Protection's almost down, so it's close so you can slap him. Yeah. The CDC actually studies the plague. Yeah, I read about that. I remember that. Oh, now we're getting the lag. You brought the lag to me. Get out of here.
I'm telling you, it's just this boss.
It's just you. It's you.
It's this stupid storm elemental, man. He's the devil.
Well, they don't call them dust devils for a reason.
Turn my...
Yeah. Yeah. This lag is your fault. I'll blame you.
Ah. Totally not my fault.
It's your fault. Oh, lovely. Look what Canary did, everyone. Canary brought the lag. I don't appreciate it. Well, hopefully the various ground abilities I've been putting off have been tagged him. He's probably already dead. Can't tell. Oh, are there enough people killing stuff on the ground? The elemental protection thing was progressing way faster when I was doing these. I don't know. People are running all over the place here. I think the lag is just the problem, Farley.
Yep.
Because the lag has definitely progressed, as you can see.
It's pretty bad.
Yep. Rumor has it that Thrall and Jaina were seen at the Posh Dollar and Nightclub Magic Essence. Reporters on scene were able to comment that were unable to get comment other than we were just friends from a growling Thrall. I do wish Thrall and Jaina got together instead of Thrall and Agra. Agra's fine, but Thrall and Jaina have so much more history. But, you know, whatever.
Can I cast? I don't know if I've successfully cast anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I had let off a couple of them at first, but this seems to be broken.
This is what it's been every single
I can't tell what's going on. I'm just kind of slowly moving. Everyone's kind of stuck in place, I think.
Yep.
It's a cluster. Yep. Kraken, were you in Lockwood killing all the bobcats for testing? There's not one alive here. Nope, I was doing other zones. I haven't done my route yet. That's next on my list. Well, I think this invasion broke.
Yep. Again.
Yeah. I think this invasion broke.
The storm elemental
So?
evasion, not so
No.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't move anything.
All 3
so-
times that I've done this, it's been exactly like this.
Probably because there's so
Can't
many
cast,
people
can't do
here.
shit.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab. She did break the invasion. It's Canary's fault. We were having fine until Canary showed up. Jeez.
You guys so mean to me.
I shard myself to back to the lower one again if this is gonna be a pain like this. I just didn't want to have to do that for every ult because I have to log off, log back on, log off, log back on. Ugh, that's so annoying. Yeah, group finder. Good call. Let's see if if the group finder even works. I think the server's choking.
Yeah. Oh look, he's gaining health.
Fun.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, alright. Well, I'm gonna log out. Come on. Okay, well then I'm gonna force log out. How about them apples?
Yep.
Not letting me log out? Fine. I'll log myself out. How about them apples? And I thought it was better today. Guess not.
Some of it is. It was great this morning. Like,
Yep.
beautiful.
That's why I said I
Like,
wish I could play with you in the mornings. That's the best time to play. No, it's okay. I appreciate it, Vessel. I've already got my own ult to do the thing. So, it's all good. There we go. Alright. Group. Let's see. Are you on?
well, I was logging back in, but it is frozen.
Oh, well, I'm logged in. I was gonna have you invite you, but I guess if you're not in, I can't.
Yeah, give me a second. Come on. I'm going to assume that the area is just borked completely.
Well, it's working fine here on a different server. It's just the server.
Yeah, it's too many people.
Are you logged in yet?
Nope, it hasn't moved. Nope, there it goes.
Okay. Well, look for RAR XD in custom. I'll invite you. And once you phase, I'll make you leader, and then you can invite me.
RXD. Sign up. Okay.
Okay. Or I can probably
There we
invite you directly. Did you sign up? Take it as a yes.
Yes, I did. Yes. Accept.
Alright, well let me know when you phase.
Alright, I will let you know when I phase.
Haven't moved your streaming setup yet, eh? I thought you moved that yesterday.
Oh no, I did.
Why are they in your room? Canary? I think Canary's having some technical difficulties over there, everybody.
I was kicking out children.
Oh.
No, Anna's in trouble and cannot be on her computer without monitoring at present.
Mm-hmm.
And she wanted to play WoW, so I'm like, okay, but you have to sit there and be quiet. So
Gotcha.
James came in and
Did you?
trying to get her to feed the dogs,
Are
and
you-
I am still not phased.
Okay. Well. Try joining again. I kicked you out.
Okay.
You're definitely having a real issue.
This is so dumb. I'm running away from the area.
Yeah, get out of that spot.
There we go. Sign up. because that spot, it phases you when the elemental lord's up.
Mm-hmm. He's in his own little thing.
Okay.
Which, whatever that phase is apparently having an issue. Are you in?
You.
Come back.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Did you phase?
Hey! I think so. There's no elemental lord up, so there's that.
Yep, I see you. Alright, I'm gonna make you lead. Don't kick
Okay.
Nim out. She needs to stay in the group.
Okay.
And then I'll have you invite me and get back on VoS.
Okay.
That way it's faster. I don't have to log in and out like 5 times.
Yes, we can. Transition in and out and just
Yep.
keep it open.
Exactly. Okay. There. Perfect. Joys of being on a full server. And I wasn't even on a full server by choice. It was a medium server when I joined it back in my day. And then BFA happened, and suddenly everybody moved to Moonguard.
Mm-hmm.
Get off my server. So, you know. Congrats, Volante. You got your kite. That's awesome. What's the total for one set of event gear? Someone said like 300 something? Including... No, that wasn't including rings and trinkets. Not 100% sure, because I'm not buying the non-Mog stuff. So...
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Alright, once it gets me in... Since this phase is very broke.
It is very, very broke.
Yep. Can someone
Once you
explain
get
to me
far
how
enough
these
away
primaless
from it, it's
invasions
good.
work? I tried to a bit yesterday, but all I did was collect 10 items, turn in, and then it gave me the same quest, which I did, and that was it. What else is there to do? You do the invasions. That's it. You farm them for currency.
Yep, that is literally all there is.
Yep. Alright. Attempt to run away here. What is this? No. Did you invite me already?
No?
Okay, well it says I'm in a party even though I'm not, so I don't know what's going on with that.
Oh, well, we were both in a party when we logged out, I guess.
That's true. That's true. Not you, Candace. You're allowed. Old Kraken telling everyone to get off her porch. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Rupert, your squish.
Okay. I don't know if that worked, but it looks like it did. Got far enough away, maybe?
Oh, wait until they phase out. Turn
Yeah,
around.
I did.
Okay.
I'm still getting bounced around by nothing, but you know.
Yeah. There you are.
Phase me, please. Gross.
Yeah, no kidding.
There it goes. There we go. Okay. Now we get to wait again for the quest, or for the boss, but
Yep.
that's okay. It'll
That
probably
is
better here,
okay.
and we might as well slap some things. You wanna slap some things with me?
Yeah, I'll stop something with you.
I'm trying to mount, and it's taking more than 30 seconds. Oh yeah, it was taking way more than 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh, gross.
Yuck.
If I don't plan on playing Drag Theory, is it still worth doing pre-order? That is totally your call. I'm not the type to answer if it's worth it or not, because to me, it's always worth it. So,
Yes.
I'm not a tank. Don't forget that, so I can't tank everything for you.
Oh, I know.
Ugh. So the mobs drop the currency for the catch-up gear vendor? That is correct, Slayer. Everything here does. It's not a very high chance for drops, but it drops.
Yeah. Drops.
There we go. So I guess we can just kill stuff on this server until this boss spawns.
Yep. We got this.
Gosh. Have you done your second quest for Rupert yet?
He's on it now.
Oh, okay. Well, then when you get on your next alt and get into Ungoro, I'll invite you again, and it has to be in the zone, or it'll screw up the phasing.
Yeah.
Then let me know so I can switch. Because
Okay.
I'm on my first quest. I haven't turned it in. yet.
Perfect. Hey, I gotta
And I have to come back to this one because I don't have Storm yet. Unless he decides to give it to me this time.
It would be nice.
It would be very nice. It would be nice.
I'm in the same boat. Just storm and fire. That's all I need.
Yep, I need Storm and Fire as well. Water token, let's... 2 left. Yes. Exactly. Yeah, the boss lag seems to be pretty terrible, at least on Moonguard, which is
Yeah, we'll see how it is here.
kind of expected. Oh, I'm sure it's fine here. I was doing them earlier. When I was phased, you just missed a whole hour of it. So. ATT update. Nice.
There we
Hopefully that
go.
gets working for you. Nice.
Hey, baby, welcome home.
Alright, now we just gotta kill stuff until we can get the guy ready. Excellent.
Yay. Whoop, whoop. Ooh.
What?
I got tossed.
No. You're really quiet. Are you okay?
Yeah?
Okay. You're just talking like you were really small. I was like, tanking's not that scary.
No, Rupert's very squishy though.
Well, yeah, I imagine he's very geared. He's probably still in Ireland, right?
Yeah, probably still in Ireland.
Yeah.
He's squishy. I'm so used to just standing and everything. It's like, what? It's
Yeah.
fine.
No, you can't do that. Sorry, Rupee.
No. Sorry,
That's a big
Rupee.
no.
You are not Ro or Jules.
No.
None of that.
Poor Rupee.
He likes to think he can play with the big dogs, but no, he can't.
He can in RP, just not in
Yes.
the game.
Only in RP.
Yep. And since he's a class duplicate, he doesn't get the gear.
He doesn't. So sad to be him.
Yep. Oh well. What do you do? What do you do? It's
Dialogue.
okay. Screw that. Ouch. Ouch.
Yeah, it hurt.
These storms hurt.
My gosh, yeah. I'm stunned.
I know. The
And
stunnage.
because this is done, I'm gonna die. Oh man.
Tell me about it. Hello, Melky. I'm doing great. How are you? We are trying to avoid lag because lag
Yeah.
is the king of the day, apparently, for this event.
Oh my gosh, yeah. It's so bad. Whee!
No. Stop throwing me around. I don't have any way to deal with that as a death knight. Oh man, and because of it, everything went gray. Ugh. Is there a way to tell how much switch time you've earned for the drops? That is correct. There is. You can check in your drops drop down. If you don't know where that is, then hit progress. Progress drops.
Yay!
Yep, right there.
There we go.
We're getting
I
there.
don't
We're
wanna be-
getting there.
Oh hey, the buff does keep you from being pushed around. That's nice.
Yeah.
We will take the buff.
Here we go.
Uno más.
Yeah, getting there. There's one more big dude over here.
Yeah.
These portals are cool.
I do like the portals. I think it's really cool.
Same.
I love the aesthetic of the event.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. And watch where you're pointing that. Yes. Is it boss time? Almost. Those big ones don't pull down very much. Pork is amazing. Is a what?
I got a neck.
Got a neck? We haven't done the boss
Yeah.
yet.
I know. I got a neck piece.
One of the blues, or is it a green? Can I get to the boss, please, before
Blue.
it dies? Would be great.
He's blue.
Oh, nice.
Yep. The elite drop stuff.
I wish that were true for me. Yeah. What server are we mucking around? Technically Moonguard, but I think we're phased to Thunder something at the moment.
Yeah.
We phased ourselves so we could actually do the freaking event.
It's a little ridiculous.
Yep. Because I have alts on other servers so that I could do some Draktyr stuff later. Because you can only have one evoker per server. So this just happens to also benefit from this. They can drop from the normal mobs, got the plate loots. Nice! Good to know, I guess it's just super rare and I am not included in that list because I am stupid rare. Stupid unlucky. Story of my life.
There we go.
There we go.
There. I got another Torque of Calamities and the Primeval Storm.
Of course you got the storm. I did not.
Sweet.
Yeah.
This is a countdown. Perfect.
Okay. Go turn in. I can't leave until you do.
Okay. Pick. I am in combat. I am not in combat.
Yeah, go turn in, get on your next character. I guess I can kick you
Yep.
out now. I can't kick you out. Make me lead.
But let
Thank-
go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get out! Once you're on your next character and in Ungoro, let me know. I'll be waiting here for you.
Okay.
Because if we both leave, we'll unphase and I'll have to remake the group, so.
Yeah. And it doesn't look like fire's up, so I'll just. that's
Yeah,
fine.
Storm still has 27 minutes, so.
Okay. Let's see here. Who's next?
Does that mean
Ooh,
the boss will
Bella.
be even up in time if it's still got 27 minutes?
Yeah, he'll be up again. I think the boss is up like every 15.
I thought it was every 30 for the boss.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
either
sure
way,
does
hurry,
seem like
please.
he's around more
I
often.
need to hit him again, so.
Okay.
And I can't
What's that?
leave until you get here.
Okay.
Oh, we're being raided.
Raid!
Yep. Will with a party of 3. Awesome. Thanks, Will.
Thanks, Will.
Hype, hype,
Welcome,
hype.
welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Yes. All the raids.
Just
the
request
way to my
yourself
Cracker Jack.
to invite once you know you're on.
Yeah.
Or tell me.
Yeah.
You're not on another character yet.
No, I'm not.
Welcome, Raiders. Will says, "Hey kiddo, hope you are having a blast. We are having fun despite the insane lag." That's going on. So.
All the lag.
Yep. Thank you, Leary30, for the sub. I super appreciate that.
Thanks for the sub.
Thank you, thank you. Well, I guess I'll keep farming mobs.
Yep, just keep from those for a hot second.
Yep. We haven't changed yet. What are you doing over there? Just turn in the quest.
Okay. I'm going.
This timer's almost out. I need to turn in and come back before this boss respawns.
That's not
And you get lag, and you get lag, and you get lag. Exactly.
lag for everyone. Alright, I will just come straight there instead of doing the quest. first.
Just pick up the quest.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have it ready yet?
No.
Can I share it with you? It is not shareable.
No. And
I'll just zip
she's
through
got to
the thing real
do
quick.
the couple quests
It
real
only
quick.
takes a minute.
Of course.
You have HMP on, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Chop chop, friendo.
Alright.
Whatever happened to Silverfire T? She stopped playing way back at the beginning of Shadowlands. So,
Yep.
she's not been in WoW for a good couple years. She quitted.
She did. Oh, this character's 56. I don't think she can do it. She was 50.
Yeah, I think he can start as low as 10, from what I've been hearing. So.
Yeah. You can pick it up at 50, at least. So.
Well, someone said
Yeah.
10, so... Have you got
Nice.
any of the dim primeval? I have 2 of them. I have earth, and I have... water. I still need storm and...
Fire.
fire. I'm about to go absolutely Cookie Monster in this plate of spaghetti. Awesome. I know, I have a little bit of pasta in front of me as well, sitting there taunting me. So, you know.
Such pasta. Very well.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, let's see here. My quest.
Yeah. Are you coming, Connery? No.
I am. Doing the quest.
I'm gonna die.
Don't die.
No, it's too late for that. I already died. I'm by myself, basically, 'cause there's only like one other person here, so, you know.
Valid.
And DKs are squishy, unless you're blood. So,
Yep.
yay.
I hear that.
Hassan says, I'm trying to download the game, but it's impossible right now. I think it is because Warzone to people?
Huh?
Someone downloading Warzone or something? Interesting. That sucks, I'm sorry. I have 3, earth, fire, and water. Just need the storm one. Noise. Noise.
Just
Yeah.
need the fire one.
Yep, I have not been so lucky.
You. Yes, we need you for the expedition. Talk to these guys.
There we go. Oh, hey Kraken, XP been really good for 50-60, getting 1 level, 5-10 minutes with party boss in the area. Nice, congrats Melky.
Grant.
Congrats.
Skirts.
Need 'em all, feel like I'm right out of Pallet Town. Yeah, exactly. That is true. Come on.
Come on, Jagger. Thank you.
Over here. Thank you, Mystek, for the sub. I super appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. That guy's name is Moisture? Really?
That's funny.
We got a lot of weird names when you're around lower pop servers. Someone's like, oh, I have unique names. No, you're just weird.
I'm on my way.
Yay. Yay. Eh. Bounced all over the place.
Bouncy, 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 bouncy.
Yeah. There we go.
Alright.
Getting these moats very slowly. La 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 la. Yeah, Yeah, this drop rate's abysmal. It was so much better on PTR.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this will be easy. This won't take long at all. Nah, I'd rather do the dailies. Too much.
Yeah, they want it to take forever.
Yeah. I'll pass. Played with the guy who would name any new character by whatever he last bought for his dorm room. Lava lamp, wheels, window fan. Sounds about right. There are definitely a lot of
Appropriate.
people like that. It's pretty hilarious.
Heading over the mountain now.
She'll be coming
Dive,
around
dive,
the mountain when she
dive, dive.
comes.
Alright, I'm here.
You here? Good. Aw, it phased me anyways.
Aww.
Thanks, Canary.
Sorry.
Yep. Thanks. It's your
Oh
fault.
no.
Totally your fault. Leaving that
Well.
group. I gotta go try to get back to Stormwind and back in time.
Oh, rip. Sorry.
It's your fault. Totally. I'm just nah, you're not invited anymore.
At least I keep you on your toes.
More like you make things take longer. Jeez.
Yeah, that too. Slow
Yeah.
canary is slow.
Slow canary is slow. Fast, but in a bumblebee pattern.
Yep.
I have a gnome warrior named Down Here, bro. Nice.
That's funny. Hmm.
Okay. Imagine it from an RP perspective, Uther. We must now go face Arthas, son of... No, I can't do this. How am I supposed to take you seriously? This is war. For our very lives, and you're named Toothpick? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how I look at it, too.
Yep,
It's just
pretty
like,
much. That's exactly
seriously?
it.
It's like, what is your name? Really? Fart Toggle? Are you serious? Wish I was making that up. There is someone named Fart Toggle, so, you know.
Yep.
It's like, okay. Like,
Click, let me
ah.
cast things before they no longer are castable.
What now? What are you saying?
The Unbridled Stormlord is up again. At least on our realm.
Oh yeah, on ours, yeah. It's different time a little bit since they go through it. It's probably still the same one. $10.
They got reset like 80 times.
Right. So Fart Toggle, does that make you on or right? I don't know. It's like that's why all the NPCs call us champion instead of by our names anymore.
Yeah, because otherwise it would be weird if they only called like some of us champion and others not. Then those of us who are not called champion would get hurt about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Why am I not the champion? Why is he the champion? Because I don't want to say his name.
Because gross. So you gotta talk
Come
about the speed.
on.
Fart is speed in Norwegian. Yep, it's speed or something to that effect in a lot of those areas over there.
Hey,
It's pretty
quick.
funny.
Hey, I got another Primeval Storm. You want it?
You killed the boss successfully? It actually functioned on our realm now?
Yeah, it functioned. It was weird.
I hate you. I'm not inviting you to my group anymore.
But I love
You
you.
think I'm kidding?
No.
Hello, Aubrey's. Thank you for the sub. I super appreciate it.
Mm.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, reprobates. Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
Hello, Mom Slapper. Welcome to the Isles.
I don't want to be slapped.
It's like,
No.
oh,
No slapping the mom.
no slapping to
I don't
Mom.
deserve that.
No. Alright, well, hopefully the boss is up again on the other realm. Since I missed him here.
Sorry. He went down pretty quick.
I know.
I
I didn't think I was trying to hurry up. I'm gonna rephase myself. Boy. At least the lag seems to have kicked off most people, so that's good.
Yeah.
Heart
no
limit 50. Yes, exactly.
I left for it. I approve.
Could have been worse. Could have been the mommy slapper. Yeah, pretty much.
I am stunned.
Well, luckily Komodo, they can't add symbols. So, we don't have any of that, luckily.
Yeah. This is not Final Fantasy.
No.
There we go. Objective.
That's gonna be great
Yay.
at the Orgrimmar census office. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, get out of here. Of course. There's the Stormlord. Guess I'm slapping him on Nim because I'm gonna miss him on boss. Okay, he's almost dead.
Sorry.
Thank you for streaming as long as you did last night, Kraken. Got my Twitch drop this afternoon. You're welcome, Destroy. You're very welcome.
Welcome.
And I am dead now.
Rip.
Oh, it's because it's Nim. She's an alt.
Yeah.
So, I have to wait, because if I'm running back, I won't get loot. That's so dumb. There we go. Storm thing, please. I will. There we go. I hate that you can't fly when you're dead in these old zones.
Right.
It kills me. It's like Kata had flying. You should be able to. Seriously. A tip for boss hunting: use Dungeon Finder for custom groups. Yeah, I'd rather phase myself though, especially since raids can mess up tagging and loot chances as well. So I don't usually bother with those. You ever play with a face cam? I do not, and I have no intention of ever doing so anymore. I used to back in with my Let's Plays on my channel, so if you want to dig those out, go watch those. Good! I got the storm!
Yay!
I'm using my arm to angrily emote at you, Canary.
Well, see, if I hadn't been delayed, you might not have gotten the storm. Maybe Voss was cursed.
Technically, I could have gotten it twice if you weren't. Well, let's see. Guess I'll log back onto Voss. Might as well mail this. Toy. Let's see, did I have... Yeah, there's goodies. Every time you guys say Storm whatever, I perk up. One of my main names is shortened to Storm, and it's reflex now. Storm, 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 Storm! If I shout it into a mirror, will you crawl out of it?
That's terrifying.
Right? Alright, roll. Actually, I think I need to send that to... No, yeah.
Yeah, roll.
Well, I was gonna
Roll
send... I'm sending my essences to Lothi, so...
Yeah, because that would be the next one.
Yep. Or guess I'm gonna die again. Lovely. Stuff spawned right on top of me. Alright, there we go. Fun. Still blame Canary.
Rip. I'm not even there.
Because this wouldn't have happened if it weren't for you. I had it all planned!
You love me, though.
I don't know, do I?
You do.
You sure?
Yep.
Maybe.
I'm positive.
You sure? You just keep telling yourself that.
I will draw you things.
Exactly.
Things I can't say. Oh well.
Perfect.
Draw the thing. she has to.
And it looks
moats.
like she's gone. Look where she is. Well, I'll grab her moats later. Ah, there we go. Your oldest video doesn't have a face cam. That is correct. I only did it during my Let's Play series. Let's see. Komodo. Yeah, exactly. Don't always have to know what someone on the internet looks like, Chief. That is correct, Aubrey's. Let's see. I don't know how I feel about heirloom being only temporarily available. I feel bad for anyone who misses it. Yeah, I'm in the same boat with you there, Delphine. It's really... I don't like FOMO stuff, but, you know, that's the name of the game, unfortunately, for MMOs. And I will never agree with it, honestly.
Do I need the boss here? I don't need this boss for anything.
If you've already done the daily quest that, or well, the first time quest that drops from him, and you already got your primeval, then you don't need the boss. Can you tell me which video? It is my Let's Play videos. You'll find it. You'll figure it out if you're really dedicated. If you really want to snoop.
Snoop, snoop, snoop.
Yep.
Aw, Abby. I love you too.
I was getting there. Love you, Canary, even if Kraken doesn't. I do. I mean, I literally asked her to marry me yesterday, so...
She did.
Come on.
I ask her, like, every other week, something like that. It just kind of goes back and forth.
Yep. It's also really
That's
good
why I
trinket
say
as
with
far
no
as heirlooms go.
hesitation.
Yeah, I haven't looked at what it does yet. I just know that I want it because collection. So. Kraken looked adorable on her Let's Play. Oh, well, thank you, Rooney. I appreciate that. I haven't... Like, I know I have the tooltip in my video, but that doesn't mean I actually processed what the heirloom actually does.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah,
All I know is that I want it.
I checked all your Let's Play, don't find it. Well, I don't know how to help you there, Urgle. It's the leveling Let's Play, which is all of them. In fact, it's even like a 22-part series. So, you'll figure it out. Nope. You'll figure it out. It's a Let's Play. It says Let's Play in the name.
What was I looking for?
I said I don't know how to be specific. I mean, that's pretty specific. I don't have a lot of Let's Plays. Don't know how to help you there. So, you'll figure it out. I believe in you. You're a smart human being, right? Or are you? Beep boop. Jeez, man, just stuck her like a normal human being. Yeah, jeez. Stalk me like a normal. I think I'm being an asshole? Really? Well, that's a bummer. I think I'm banning you. Hey, Eb, you want to do the honors? Do we get to ban someone?
First
Yay! First ban!
Congrats, you are
Sorry,
someone
good
now.
sir and or ma'am.
Yep, it is not always about you.
Yep. Yay! Well, everyone, I'm popular now. I got my first ban. Well, sorry for that, everyone. It's going to happen, I suppose. I don't care if
Yep.
someone looks me up. That's literally called my Let's Play. It's a 22-part series. I don't know what else to tell you.
One of those 22 videos, that's it.
Yep. It's my leveling ones. It says it all in the name.
Do we know exactly which one? No, we don't.
No. I don't know.
One of those.
Oh well. What do you do?
That's okay.
It's gonna happen, unfortunately.
8. Ooh!
So, sorry everybody, but it's what it is, I guess.
Go.
Just use the voice changer to sound like an old man.
There we go.
What? You don't like my old man voice? Get off my lawn!
Oh, I love you.
I love you too. Choking a little bit because it was funny.
Oh.
Well, yep, everyone here is the first ban club. Look at that.
Yay!
I don't like banning people, but I'm not going to tolerate people being mean or creepy either.
Yep.
So, none of that. Sorry.
Take some initiative, y'all.
Yep.
You want to be a stalker like me? Be thorough.
Yeah, Canary. I
What?
swear. You're terrible.
But you love me.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got mug.
Oh, you know
I
what
have a
else is
sword?
funny too? Which is
Cool.
even funnier now that that guy's not here, or girl, or
Okay.
whoever it was.
Person.
That person obviously didn't look too hard because it's literally also one of my preview videos on my channel. I just remembered. I used the one with the face cam so people know what I look like.
Well, there you go.
So. But, you know, what do you do?
Alright,
Sounds
I
like the
don't need
perfect
this
channel
little
badge, band club.
Band club, yes.
I'll have to make note of that. First band club. Yep, I approve. I approve. I'm glad you all are taking it so well. I appreciate it. I never like doing that to people, but you know, trolls be trolls, I suppose. Yep, Nax at it. Trolls will be trolls. Look at that.
Yep.
Let's play Crack a Latte. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that it popped up immediately because in my, what do you call it? Whatever you call it. Oh, Kraken. Okay, yeah. But I was gonna say the Let's Crack a Latte, or Crack and Latte, is in the subtitles. Cut. What is this? What they called subtitles? Yeah, they're called subtitles. On videos, if you have the sound off and you have your CC on. It says Crack and
That's funny.
Latte. I'm like, alright. But I just googled Let's Play Kraken Latte and it popped up. Yeah, exactly. It's literally my that's the title. I don't know what else to tell you. They weren't looking very
That's it.
hard. Cause that's yeah. It's on a lot of your intros. Yeah, the crack and a latte. It's like, alright. I mean, if you put your crack in your latte, I won't judge, but as soon as they came back asking for more info, I knew it was going to get weird. I was like, alright, you're being awfully pushy, my friend.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do? Give you a link to the whole thing? Like, I can, but it's very easy to search. Because I gotta go
No,
search
don't-
for it. I don't have a direct link. I gotta go find it. This is going to Lothi.
Yes. And this needs to go to Savvy.
Let's see. Can I ship the... No. Yeah. I hate when
What?
the pets that you can learn more than once or drops from something are soulbound, but when you learn 3 out of 3, you know, that's soulbound, so you can't, like, mail the unlearned pet. You have to...
Gotta learn it.
Yep. Well, I'll get it out of his bags later. It's not a big deal, I guess.
It's fine.
Mephi. We'll do a shaman next. Crack and latte. That'll have a kick, right? If I know. Thanks, CC. The police are at my door now. I know. I was a little concerned at first. Like, is this gonna like mess with stuff? But it doesn't seem to have any issues. Just Google Crack and latte, and the first video that popped up was the news studio and face reveal link. There you go. See. I'm pretty easy to find, I like to think.
People just don't want to put in the effort.
Isn't that just the story of humanity?
Oh, it is.
Who really wants to put in effort? Especially these days.
Not me.
Right.
And yet I am here. Efforting.
He didn't mean anything by it, just wanted to know if you'd fit in his freezer. Yes!
Oh my gosh. Hey, let me buy
buy this toy.
Well, I'm 5'8", so he'd have to have a big freezer. We'll put it that way.
There, now I don't need the toy. And the rest
Got the
of this
toy.
can go to-
Nice.
Yeah, that was the last thing that I could get
Toy.
on Jules, but I didn't have enough.
Perf.
So I got it on Athala.
Perf. Oh,
And
other
I'll
side.
send this off to Savvy.
Perf, perf.
Perf.
Well, you know what's funny
Perfecto.
too about people like that? It's like you realize that in a live setting, especially, you're being recorded. Like, you're now permanently in this VOD until YouTube or the internet dies. Like, you know that, right? Like, everyone gets to see how you were. Like, I don't know. That just seems like that would be off-putting to me. I'd want to be
Right.
nicer in the public eye, I would think. Oh no, you found some latte in your crack. Other way around, uh-oh. Good evening, Willow Jane. Glad to have you here. Welcome back. Nice to see familiar names again, and also equally nice to see the new names. Appreciate all of you greatly. Also appreciate your humor and your understanding and patience in various situations. Isn't there meant to be 2 event locations in the Eastern Kingdoms? Yes, there was supposed to be one in Tearsfall Glades, but I'm pretty sure they... What?
Hmm?
There's just an NPC, a restless explorer gliding around on a parachute. They come down from somewhere?
Interesting.
Oh no, they're gone. What? Yes, you all saw that. It's been recorded.
It has been.
Anyway, what was I saying? I got hard distracted by that Taran randomly in a parachute. It wasn't even a person, it was an NPC.
That's funny.
I don't know. Whatever. You're all awesome and I love you. There we go. That's what I was saying. Welcome to the VOD. Exactly.
Yes.
Anything you say can be and will be totally held against you. Not really. I'm joking. Have you seen the new GeoGuessr posted to r/WoW yet? Yes, someone suggested that a few streams ago, and I played it the other night. It's awesome. It's awfully hyper-specific with, like, clicking in the areas, but I definitely plan to do on a stream in the future. Like, you know, for some downtime if there's not crazy events or leveling going on, so... Definitely gonna be awesome. I like that. So whoever put that together, good job. Although I have to
Good
say,
job.
I don't like the maps that they used because they're like these weird, highly colorized but pixelated kind of looking maps. So I'm not familiar with them. So they're kind of hard to navigate. But still though, it's really cool. The Tearsfall Glades one was bugging me because of phasing. Yeah, I'm assuming that's why they took it down. It was just too much of a pain to try to fix. Oh, which is a bummer because I would say that's probably the next most important one for lore-wise for Titan keepers, right next to Uldamon, because that's where Tyr's grave is. His tomb. That's why it's called Tearsfall. It's in the name. Which I thought was cool.
It is.
Like, I didn't know that for the longest time. I was like, oh. I get it.
That makes so much sense.
Makes so much sense now. Tyr is fall. Tyr's fall. Tyr fell here. That's why his tomb's here. Ah!
Tears fall.
Tyr's fall. Isn't linguistics fun? Kraken censored the parachute impact. Yes. It was so violent and gory. I'm so sorry, everyone. See, where am I going here? I need to... Right. I'm going over here. Thank you for content. You're very welcome, Shadow Sphinx. Sphinx? Shadow Sphinx. Shadow Sphinx. You're very welcome. I thought that's just where undead went to cry. Tears fall. I get it. It's in the Shadow Priest artifact questline. It is correct. It is. Let's see. There's the Shadow Priest, Arms Warrior, and Holy Paladin that all share that same tomb. I think is what all goes there, which is pretty cool. Speak with... Oh. Wait. Khadgar. Oh, wait, I gotta wait. There he is. So many people everywhere, it's hard to see. Khadgar. There we go. Job's done.
Job's done.
Job's done. Oh, I didn't need her quest. Whoopsie. There we go. Can I not mount, like, anywhere here?
No.
Guess I'm jumping.
Go towards Lockmore.
Whee!
Now
Okay.
you can. There you go.
And I guess I'll wait, because the invasions don't seem to be up yet. That's fine. 'Cause I don't know where to go yet. Yes, I need fire. Fire is the only one I need now,
Yeah,
Which is
and
good.
it's just not up.
which is good. Definitely good. Oh, let's see. I want to say Arms Warrior. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Arms Warrior, Holy Paladin, and Shadow Priest all have their artifacts and Tyr's Tomb. I love all of those. I definitely want to do the class halls again at some point with Canary, because I love... Those are probably some of my most favorite content in game, honestly.
They are really good.
They are, they are. Here we go. Kraken, been subbed for a while on YouTube. Thank you for hopping on the Twitch bandwagon, enabling drops for us. You are a legit Warcraft creator. You're very welcome, Species. 666. You are very, very welcome. That's exactly why I wanted to come to Twitch, because if I was like, well, if I want to be serious about streaming, and Blizzard's gonna keep doing these Twitch drops WoW deals, then that would be mean of me on my part, I think, to just keep streaming on YouTube and not let you guys get your drops. Like that seems mean to me. So, you know. So here we are.
We are here!
Yeah. And it's working out really well, actually. You guys are all being insanely supportive. And so again, I know I keep thanking you, but may I remind you, I started streaming on Twitch 16 days ago. So...
You did.
Yeah. I was so thrilled when I found it, thought it was secret, then found out it was a class order hall, just artifact weapon location, and just deflated. Aw. Well, I mean, it was secret if you've never been there before, so if you found it before doing the class hall stuff, then hey. Let's see. I'm sure everyone knew this, but holy crap, did they need the gold? Who needed the gold? For what? I'm uncertain. I was really hoping they would remodel the Undercity. They kinda did. Well, they remodeled parts of Lordaeron, but yeah, I feel that. Are these up yet? Okay, they are. We have Northern Barrens. We have Angora's Frost. Please tell me the other one is Fire. No! It's not. I don't want to wait another 3 hours. It's 2 Earths and a Frost. Poopies. What do I do?
Well, I mean, you could go do your leveling testing.
Well, I'm not doing that on stream. I have to be silent for all of it and mute chat because
That is valid. Because
they're
that's
distracting. I
recorded.
can't
Right.
do my data gathering and also talk to my stream. It's too complicated. Trust me.
Hear that? Y'all distracting.
You're all very distracting, and I love you. So, let's see. And right next door is Tears Light stumble. Tears Light stumble hitting his head. Aw. Just get to edge and give it a sec. I'm too lazy. Guess I'm jumping. Whee! I'm on a shaman though. I could res myself once every 30 minutes. I remember you saying where that sound came from, but what was it called again? What sound is it that you're looking for, Jeff? When they brought the area out, it was so cool. Super good lore to an otherwise usually mundane zone. Agreed, Aubrey's. Agreed. I thought that was super cool. I love when they add just little tidbits like that, and it just makes the zone so much more rich feeling, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Legion had tons of banger class content. Yeah, it did. Class halls were definitely the best. Hey Kraken, love your videos. Your guides have helped me out as a noob /hug. Well, /hug to you too, Scott Cannon. I am happy to help. Yeah, so glad you stopped being mean. Yes, exactly. Well, Blizz Updater hates me as usual, but at least I can watch the stream. Ah, yeah, people have been having problems with their updates. And I've definitely had that in the past. It's not fun. Heart to you too, Fendi. I know, I'm clicking through these comments real quick. Want to make sure I get as many of you as I can. I'm from YouTube and only came for the drops. I'm a monster. All good, Shadow. No worries. That's why I'm here, so you guys can get your drops. Still mad we had to sacrifice our artifacts. Don't even get me started, Aries. We're not going down that path. I agree. Oops, reloaded
yeah,
entire
that
stream. Well, luckily you can get caught back up. Fire's still not up. I know! What's with that? The fire's still not up. I need fire. I need my fire.
Yep. No fire.
So I guess then if that's the case, I'll just keep doing the dailies, but I won't... Well, I'll do one boss. I won't bother doing it twice because there's no fire. So... Guess I'll do that. Don't worry, it's not just you. Had to reset my PC and currently re-downloading now. Wow, taking forever. Oh, I can imagine. Wow, there's a lot of WoW to download.
There's a lot of it.
Some like 80 gigs or whatever it's up to now without add-ons. Yeesh. But considering it's like 18 years old now, yeah, I'm not surprised. 2 Earths and a Frost walk into a bar. Don't tempt me with a good time. I like me some shaman. Got it. 2 tattoos now. First band club and very distracting. True, you right, Kamuto. You are very distracting, and that's something I've said multiple times. Very distracting badge. And badges and tiers and stuff and channel points as well are stuff that's all on my list of things to do when I get some time. These longer streams like this for this week kind of don't afford me that extra time I would be spending learning more about Twitch, but alas, you do what you do.
So sad.
The Warcraft 3 P80. Yes. Time to distract myself with a sandwich. Stay safe with them stalkers. Make sure you tase first. Ask questions later. Have a good night. You have a good night too, Glitchy. Thanks for coming.
Nice.
Hello, Thunderox. Thank you for coming. Glad to see you here. Their download servers are scuffed. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. If I was old enough to vote. Yeah, I guess it is. Because it's 16 to drive, 18 to vote. Ooh, is there a boss down there? There is. Oh, no, I'm not going to make that one. Damn it. Maybe, though?
Maybe.
Nope. He gone. Son of a beach. Well. Oh, I should have went. I need to switch. I should have went, enhancement so I can actually, like, hit things faster. Shaman's fun, but it sure doesn't have a lot of instant stuff.
No, it
Kind of
really
makes
doesn't.
it hard. You have to proc everything. Oh well. I needed the Banehammer tattoo. You do.
Yes.
Earth token storm left. Nice. You guys are getting there. For 21,
Yeah.
everyone become dwarves. This is Blizz's way of being inclusive. Yes. Yes, indeedy. I guess if there's this many people, I'll probably just stay elemental. I haven't even set up my talents or anything for this class. But it's okay.
Yeah,
Still have
90% of mine I haven't. I think only my 2 mains have gotten attention.
Yep. Haven't gotten around to that, but it's fine. I still have the majority of my abilities, so it's expected.
Okay.
It works out. And I think it's looking like it's the same type of invasions across all the servers, yeah? Is it 2 Earths and a...
Yeah.
Or is it, what is it? 2 Earths and a storm? Frost, that's what it is. 2 Earths and a water for everyone else as well, because it was that way on the other server I was on. So. Shaman is really not the ideal class to play low in the world, but it's my favorite, so I do. I feel that. Yep, I do love Shaman a lot, but it is definitely hard to do out open world solo with stuff, despite its array of utility. But that's alright. Let's see. I said I was going to stream for 5 hours today, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, took quite a while.
You got this.
I'll just take another break here soon. There we go.
Oh, it looks like someone has fire in the Badlands.
Earth Badlands Fire? Ungoro? Okay,
Fire
so
and
it-
girl. Okay.
Interesting. So it does change for some servers. Interesting. Because it was the exact same on the other server I was on. I'll have to check it again. Maybe it was just chant. Is there any add-on that can disable that stupid pop-up? Probably, but I don't know. And I'm not even sure what add-on is causing those many issues, because I turned my Lua errors on, but it doesn't show anything. So something very specific that freaks out every once in a while and then stops. So I don't know.
Oh, they're EU. That's what it is.
Oh, you're in EU. Oh, well that's why. That doesn't help me, Jev.
That is not at all helpful.
Not helpful.
Oh, hi.
Gotta jump. Have a good night, Kamuto. And I probably won't be getting fired tonight. Because 3 more
Probably not.
hours, I'm gonna be doing other things by that point. I've only got 2-ish more hours for stream.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, sweet. The Earth Elemental just popped.
yes, nice. Was it Quester that add-on was called? That made the peon noise? Yep, that's it. I can't deal with these base blizz bags. I feel that. I know. I'm missing all of my stuff. Especially for the bank. If they would at least have a combine all option for the bank, I could handle it until my add-ons are fixed, but ugh. Opie was really bugging out. My Opie is working, it's just invisible. It's there. You just can't see it.
Just not very helpful.
Yep. Luckily I kind of know where everything is, so I can kind of do that, but still. Alright. There we go. Back to the Barrens to wait.
Well, if you get here fast enough, the Earth Lord's still up.
The Earth Lord just died in my phase.
Oh, that's right, you're phased.
I mean, I'm not phased to a different realm, but
Oh,
you and I are probably
Weird.
phased.
yeah, probably.
Well,
Probably
I'm going to
different
Northern Barrens anyway. You must be going to a different one.
No, I'm in Northern Barrens.
Are you sure you're not Badlands? 'Cause Badlands is also Earth.
Yes,
Okay.
because
Well.
I'm on Horde.
Well, we're definitely in a different phase then, because mine died minutes ago. Not even.
Yeah. Yeah, I got here and he had just spawned.
Gotcha.
Or just activated, I guess.
Are you sure? You know what you're talking about?
Words! Come on.
Whoa, thank you, Unlimited Shrock, for the gifted subs. Super appreciate that. Yay, thank you.
Yay!
Look at all those gifted subs.
Yes!
Yes! All those peoples that have subs now. Nice.
Whoop, whoop.
I like that you can give subs on Twitch. That's a neat idea.
That is super nice, yeah.
Let's see, was it this one that had the boss in it? Or was it that one?
It's the second one in.
From the left or the right?
Oh, it's the Forgotten Pools.
Okay, that's what I thought. Haven't done this one as much, so wasn't sure.
Yep.
Force
The one with the
Chuckle
special name.
gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Alright. Well, there's definitely 2 dead Earth Lords here, but I don't know.
Whee! Yeah, just killed mine. Alright, I'm gonna plant myself at. Ooh. That's right, this one over here is I am not Juliana. Oh dear lord.
Yeah, no, don't get cocky, kid.
May, come on. I know you come back from the dead, but let's not do that.
Yeah, no.
Getting
She's
a little too
only
big for your
cool
britches there.
in RP.
Yep.
Not in
You're
real
not actually a
life.
gangster.
Well, Northern Barons seem to be a little quieter, at least. I think maybe things have calmed down a wee bit since earlier.
That would be nice.
Yeah. I say that because I'm actually still able to tag things, even though I'm not shopping.
Alright.
Still have to be a little quick, but...
What are you doing, Mia? What are you doing?
My grandma just asked if you have merch, super cute. Apparently I talk about you a lot. Oh, well thank you. I technically do, but it's not, there's not much there. I haven't had the time to do all the art I need to do for it, because that takes a lot of work. So, there is a couple things though. It's linked in my Discord and on any video. If you wanted to go look. Nothing exciting right now though. But I appreciate it though. I didn't really have merch on top priority just because when I had merch for the last 2 years, I never sold anything. So, you know. So it just kind of, I didn't think anyone really cared. If only you would know a good artist. Yes, but I have to pay her. I don't have that kind of money right now. Especially right now. So, it's expensive. Art's expensive.
Yep.
And I'm
I am not a cheap artist.
No, she's not a cheap artist. And I'm not the
I'm
whole,
not.
well, I'm friends with you, so I'm not going to pay you person. That's just,
No.
that's just
Although
rude.
I do give you a discount.
Yes, well, you know. Still.
Yeah.
So, in the future, it's on my list of
Friends
things to
get
do.
discounts. It's just my personal motto.
It's appreciated. She likes shinies too much? Canary does like shinies, yes.
I do like shiny things.
Hey, you got your kite! Congrats, Ib!
Great,
Nice.
baby!
You did art for Platinum WoW once? Nice, Willow! That's awesome.
Very nice.
Congrats. Okay. Oh, I was gonna hang there for the boss. I forgot.
Rip.
Because I need to kill it once, so I get the
60.
the 60 questy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You want a Kraken coffee mug, though? I used to have Kraken coffee mugs. I used to, but no one ever bought them. I think like one person did. But, you know.
Get Kraken!
I'm never doing that motto. It's dumb and you should feel bad.
Well, I think it's cute.
I don't. I think it's annoying. Is Canary actually just a magpie in disguise? Very possibly.
Highly possible.
Very possible. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it was some bits and bobs on his AQ40 in Nax Dungeon Dives. Nice. Very cool. That was my stomach. I don't know if you heard that or not.
I did.
I'm very hungry. And my noodles are now cold.
You should take a break.
I'm going to as soon as I get back over to where the boss area is, but y'all are distracting. You're welcome, Runic Mist. I don't think you can cage a second kite, because I couldn't cage the one that I have, but, you know. These bodies sure do take a long time to despawn.
Yes, they do.
The boss bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, it is... I'm gonna do a short break so I can finish my now cold noodles.
Rip.
I need to wait for this boss anyways. Let's put the clock up. Refresh. Ta-da!
Yeah.
am back. That was long enough. Just needed to finish my noodles, go to the bathroom, and get another drink. So we good. Let's see, let's scroll back up here. Let's see what I missed. The kites are definitely pretty. I super like the kites. These are in, I do. Oh, Jeff says, I found a lot of people who have made leveling guides over the years with very specific steps. English. I swear it's my first language. In very specific places, etc. Leveling guides, and they have, and you know what? I give up. No, I'll keep going. And they have then planned to expand to more stuff, but then that was like their first thing they posted, vanished, and was never seen again. Yeah, I see that a lot with folks making any videos really on channels. They'll make something pretty good, and then just never post again, and it's like, did they die or just get discouraged because their video didn't do as well as they thought it were? Because let me tell you, you can't come into a format like YouTube or Twitch or anything like that where it's community based. Hey, the guy's up. And expect instant success, not without some sort of trick in your pocket. You gotta be really patient, diligent, and be willing to put in the time. So, hello Soft Thistle, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see a familiar name. Everything's going good. I'm enjoying Prepatch. You know, it's Prepatch.
Well,
Hey, welcome back.
hi. I had to assault a husband.
Assaulted him.
He was much assaulted, and then I forgot my coffee.
Oh.
So he brought me my coffee. But he bought me coffee today, so I have good coffee now. Yay!
Yay! Good. Yeah. There we go. Evoker for the win. Nice. I can't wait to play Evoker on Friday. Can
I'm
we
so
stop
excited.
bouncing, please? I would like to get.
I feel like everyone except for the fire one does the bouncy thing. It's really frustrating.
Maybe a little crazy. Also, thank you, Kanak Shanak, for the sub. I appreciate that. Apologies if I say your name wrong. It looks like Gaelic or Welsh.
Yeah. I was just gonna say it looks
Shanak? I don't know. I'll probably say that totally wrong. Let's see. Who was the other one? And Destroy! Thank you for the sub, Destroy. I super appreciate that. And I appreciate you. Hearts. Let's quit my job so I can play Warcraft.
I wish.
I feel that, Kodri, and like, while I may be in a curious scenario where I can turn this into my job, I don't particularly recommend it if you have people relying on you, because it's not something you can live off of until you get a really strong following. Trust me.
Yeah.
Even after 3 years, YouTube is not livable, if you will, so. I have 5-year goals to make YouTube and Twitch with a little side of Patreon and a couple other things, my new living wages, but you know. So let's
I want to make Sword viable again. That's all I want.
you're really quiet again. Did you move your mic away?
I probably did.
There you go. There you are.
Hi.
Yeah, hi. Evoker is fun. I loved the city tour quest cards. Complimenting my skills is way nicer than having people throw thing and spitting on me. I feel that. And they were actually pretty mean at first on Alpha. And we were like, whoa, can you guys, like, turn down the racism just a tiny bit? And they did. They softened up what people say, so. For whatever reason, Blizzard wanted to take the mean route. And I was like, no. I mean, some of them are still mean, but, like, that's fine if there's variety. But, like, everyone? Oh, come on.
Yeah. Spitting on people, and it's just like, come on.
You're really gonna make me say this? Thank you, Moist Grandma,
Moist Grandma.
for the gifted sub.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, now you're way too loud. I
Sorry.
guess. Push your mic away just a teeny bit.
Just a hair?
Just a hair. I have been like right to
Suddenly
the side.
canary.
It's like straight out. It's not even bent. And it seems to be my
Oh,
spot, so.
I have to be,
I should sleep but wide awake and a hi canary. Aw, thank you.
Hi!
Soft Thistle. Someone gave the best advice for starting on YouTube. Just make shit. Do not stop making shit. Whatever it is, to keep making something. Exactly. That's really what it is.
Valid.
Pretty much that's what I'd say to anyone, myself as well. Like, it sounds terrible, but put something out even if you don't like it. Like, if you really need a break, take a break, but keep in mind, you're feeding a machine. And if you stop feeding the machine, it will look elsewhere to feed. And that's just how I look at it. If you stop feeding your dogs, they're gonna go to someone else. Because it's not necessarily the people, it's the algorithm itself. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's a neck piece. It had a cool icon, so I got all excited.
Yeah.
Boo.
Lame.
Boo. Oh well. But, anywho, yeah, it's definitely not for the faint of heart, no. One even asked me for a scale for research purposes. Yeah, they have some interesting, lines in the city. Content creation is not for the weak, definitely not. You gotta be willing to sacrifice some things and put in the hours for it, for sure. You gotta be really dedicated to it. Ah, that is quite a name. Yeah. We are at a hype train. Look at that.
Hype hype.
Getting close. I like how Death Knights get fruit thrown at them. Exactly. And at least it's just the OG Death Knights. The allied races don't have that. Because they're under Bolvar, which I get. So. I get it. Pog. Pog indeed.
Oh, Pog.
Ib should be sleeping, and yet he's here, being naughty, because he wants to be the bestest,
Mod
whatever
ever.
he is, mod. I keep trying to say, sod, and I think I'm trying to mentally mix sub and mod. Sub to mod. Sod,
Maybe you could be my
apparently. Ib's just trying to be the best mod ever. Jeez.
It is
Yeah.
amazing.
Anyone else have a warning on the launcher about failed download attempts? I'm stuck at updating. Yeah, there's definitely been that warning there. It started a while ago. I haven't had any disconnect issues. There's definitely been some lag though. Haven't got any real armor from them. The bosses only drop weapons and jewelry. That's definitely not true. I've gotten boots, I've gotten wrists, I've gotten... I got gloves on a leather wearer.
You got a helm.
Yep. So, they drop everything. They definitely drop everything. So, it's probably just, you know, rare.
Hi, Abby. You heard nothing.
Got a sword. Nice. Are the boss drops 252 like the vendor catch-up gear? Yes, it is the same stuff as on the vendor. So, it can, you know.
Yep.
It's that stuff. Where am I going? Right, I'm gonna turn it
Crazy.
into you. You're just hard to see. There we go. And you. There's so many people up here. This is not a good platform for this. If it didn't have the big old square cut out in the middle, it'd be fine, but... Horde and their poor architecture. I swear. They can make some great stuff, too, which is why it drives me nuts. Oh well. If you're not 60, it drops with eye level to your level. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Thanks, Kraken. Have a lot of work to do on gear. Quit after Mythic Castle Nathria. I mean, I don't know how vigorous you are about gear, but I honestly don't worry about it because you're probably going to replace almost all of that during questing when you're on your way to 70 after launch. So, I mean, that's how I look at it. I'm like, not gonna waste my time.
Yeah, it's a waste. No, I mean, I guess it depends, but to me, it's definitely wasted effort. There are other things I'd rather be doing.
Yep, because I'm gonna lose it in like less than a month anyways, so. Oh, this needs to go to Lothy, and let's go add up what he's got so far. Alright. How much longer will I be streaming? For an hour and a half. Because I'm going for 5 hours.
Yes.
So. On non-event days, I stream
I
for
don't
2
need this
hours
boss.
at minimum, but because of the drops, I'm trying to make sure people get the drops. So I'll be doing 5 hours today and tomorrow,
Whoop, whoop.
and then Thursday is Friday. I mean, is probably going to be longer as well. So
Yeah.
give right. I have to turn off postal. Postal's not working for some reason. On another note, though experimenting, I found that you can start soaring from your flying mount, so you can fly up really high and then whoosh. Oh, that's good to know.
Nice.
Nice. All right,
No
592. Neat. Let's go buy stuff. And I wasn't gonna worry about the legacy of tier quest on Lothi unless you really wanted to do it, Canary.
Mm-mm.
It's
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, it's not necessary. I can just buy the gun. It's only 45 thingies.
Yeah.
But transmogs. Exactly. Definitely get
All
the
the
mog. It just in terms of item level, you know, I'm not too worried
Yeah, the
about
item
it.
level doesn't matter to me.
No. We'll stream for infinity. Yes. Will it reset your drop timer? Oh, how much longer will you be streaming? Will it reset your drop timer? No, it shouldn't. 'Cause it's not a timer per se, it's just like a cumulative watch hour on your end.
Yeah, because I was at like 85% this morning, and then by the time I checked it this evening when I got on, it was at like 98.
Yeah.
So,
See, there's bracers. See, bracers. I
yeah.
got that from the boss. Getting all the mail. Getting all the mail.
Alright.
What else can
And
I
then
learn?
after May, we'll check on
Mhm.
Savvy too and see where we're at.
That one. Okay.
This was a good idea. You're so smart.
Thank you. Hair flip.
Acknowledge when your friends be smart, y'all.
Yes. Exactly. Compliments are good. Compliments make people feel good. Evoker equals Fire Mage plus Ellie Sham. See, I thought Evoker felt kind of like, definitely Fire Mage. Hard agree there. But a little, I don't know, like, Monk Demon Hunter-y with their, so maybe throw that in there with their crazy mobility stuff. Ah! Whoops. Oh well.
Careful.
Good thing I'm a hunter.
Rip.
What mod gives you the check marks? That is Can I Mog It? With a question mark at the end. It was just updated too, so it should be all Gucci.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Savvy.
Range DH with Fire Mage, Ellie Shaman spells. Yeah, that feels kind of like that, yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Because
much,
they're
yeah.
very punchy and fast with great speed and mobility, whereas Mage and Ellie are not. So like Fire Mage can be if all your stuff procs, but that's kind of a crit base thing and blah 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 blah. I need to send these to Keth. Because he needs to learn my leather. Let's see, Keth. Are we still having Addy Bags issues? Probably. I know Bagnon is still having an issue unless they updated it within the last hour or so. I should check again. Doesn't hurt to check. Actually, fun. I'm really interested in healing, though. Definitely. I am Evoker. What little I've played around with, I've really honestly enjoyed it. Let's see. Alto,
very
Kanamaga,
excited.
and Mask Cirque. Nice. Getting updates. Updatey. Okay, Keth. Need to get you. Oh, Rathine, you're in the way.
550. Sweet. That should be plenty.
Reload my add-ons. Cause I can't open my shit. Da-da-da.
Bow.
Cool, thank you. That's what my wife uses. Bagnon? Yeah. I like Bagnon, but it's broke. Oh, that's right. I gotta turn off Bagnon specifically, because it doesn't like being turned off.
There we go.
Wee-wah, wee-wah.
All done, and I have 190 left. Alright, who's this going to? Who's leather?
There we go.
That's the Leia.
Any leather would probably work, so long as you make sure you get all the weapons. And definitely, I don't know if you've been doing it, but change the loot from the vendor to all, not just your class. Since you can learn other weapons and stuff, offhands and things on various classes that don't normally show up. You can learn it quicker.
Like the Stormbender Rod.
Where am I going here? I need a mailbox.
Ooh, axe.
Flappy Bird. Flappy Bird. Does whatever a Flappy Bird does. Yeah, that's the nuts.
Alright.
They drop
Good tip,
just
thank
weapon
you.
and ring. Me got everything weapon except weapon and ring. Yeah, no, they definitely drop everything. I think the armor is just a lot lower. Because I've heard that from multiple people. But, like, for me, just my personal luck, I always get cloaks. Like, pretty frequently. And I've gotten multiple cloaks. So, it could be just what your luck is, too. Alright. Let's get these. And... okay, I ran out. Perfect. That means Keth gets to do the daily. Da 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 da.
Yay!
Yay! Are you on another alt?
I'm on Savvy.
Oh, you're on Horde. Okay. Oh, so you want to do it with me? Never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
I skipped Lothi just because he already did the double and the boss one. I was only doing ones that haven't done it yet.
Yeah, same. I'm just on Savvy because she's male.
Yeah.
Yay, and my mail set is complete.
Oh, let's
Yay.
see. Do you have a shop for local coffee where you live in Oregon? Washington State has really good local coffee on Whidbey Island. I really enjoy Mojito coffee. I'm gonna go with that. I'm probably saying it wrong. I do actually. We have multiple places. There's lots of coffee in Oregon, but my favorite one, my favorite chain one would be Dutch Brothers, and I know they've spread pretty quickly because they started in Oregon. They used to be pretty small, but they've just spread really quickly in the last few years. But as far as a local shop that's not a chain, Coffee Cottage would be my favorite. And I think they use... oh shoot, they told me once. They have multiple roasters. Or Scoggins would be good. Scoggins is the one that sticks to one roaster. I think Coffee Cottage does several. They buy from different places. Scoggins does, which means Bearded Creek in Old Norse, by the way. It's pretty cool. That's the name of the area. A lot of Norse settled area actually around where I live, which is also possible why a lot of the people here are tall and blonde. So
Makes sense.
when I say we pronounce things weird, there's a reason. Thank you. Good thing, a bargain.
You know what? A Siffy can.
Rose
Uh,
something. Shoot. I don't know the name of the roasters. I just buy the coffee.
Are there any Warglaves?
I didn't see any, but I'm not on my Demon Hunter, so you'd have to look.
Okay.
Where am I going here?
Well, I'll just send it to Latte. That's fine.
Yeah.
I was gonna send it to a Siffy, but
Let's see. Well, good evening, Easy. Good to see you here. So many cloaks. Oh, tell me about it, Sabin. I've always been the cloak person, even in raids. Like, that's usually the first thing I get in a drop, and I'm like, I don't
cloaks,
need
necks,
this.
and trinks.
What?
Cloaks, necks, and trinks. That's
Yeah,
what
cloak, necks, and drinks.
it is.
They're Arglaves? Okay, yep. People are saying they're Arglaves. Skagen,
Alright, then
it's,
I'll just have her be my leather.
Skagen. That one.
Skag.
Skagen. That's how it's spelt, at least, around here. I don't know if that's how it's like originally spelt, but you know how things change over the ages. Yep, Heart Dutch Brothers. Dutch Brothers is excellent. Okay, where am I going here? What is this Secundus thing? Oh, okay, that's not... I don't need that. I don't need that. What am I waiting for? Oh, I was waiting for Khadgar. Khadgar? He takes so long. He really doesn't, but since he's not instant, I get confused. I can delete that one. Alright, I guess I'll just head over to Badlands. Get me in the air! There we go. Happy Leaf Erikson Day! Hernga Dinga Bergen! Yeah, you knew where I was going with that, Willow.
Yes.
You nailed it. I did grow up on
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob, thank you.
You're welcome.
I was looking at the map. When I look at the map and I'm getting directions, my voice, my words are all like, if you'd like to make a call. And I'm like, alright. Bracers too. Yeah. It feels like it's always bracers. Yay, got the drop. Okay, gotta go to bed. Thanks for the good times. You're very welcome, John. Have a good night. Dutch Bros is the best chain. Agreed. Dutch Bros is overtaking the West over here, it feels like, and they're pushing out Starbucks. Like, I don't care if you love Starbucks or not, but I don't like Starbucks. I don't like their coffee. I just never really have.
Like they're not coffee.
They're kind of overpriced. So, you know.
Yeah. There's that.
But Dutch Bros actually is funny story. Dutch Bros actually is the reason I like coffee. I hated coffee for many years because my parents drink it black. They don't put anything in their coffee, and I cannot stand bitter flavors. And coffee, when you don't put anything in it, unless it's a really, really soft creamy roast, which they don't drink, is bitter. I'm like, So I hated it. I'm like, how can you drink the stuff? Gross. Well, when I was working at a museum for many years, before I moved up into marketing for aviation marketing, there was Dutch Brothers nearby, and I would pull long hours. I'm like, okay, I need something. They're like, well, Dutch Brothers is really good. I'm like, I don't like coffee. They're like, well, just get one that has like a lot of cream in it. So that's when it began.
Begins.
Yep. Good night, Yazarian. See you later. Why would you get bitter black coffee? Some people like it. My parents like it.
Yeah. I cannot do black coffee. I don't like bitter anything.
Exactly.
I
So you
just
use coffee
don't.
as a milk medium. Pretty much, yeah. It's even better if you use heavy whipping cream. Like half and half is like the next step. But heavy whipping cream's the best. Because I need to go over to this one. I think it's that one. Because it's nice and thick and creamy, and it just cuts right through the acidity too. Good night, Yazarian. I don't know if I already said that. I went blank randomly.
You did.
Thank you
But
for
it's
being
okay.
here. Well, you get double thanked. Deal with it.
Yes.
I'm on my druid. Dun-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Because reason.
Nutty Irishman blended.
I feel this can be twisted.
I just like a nice French roast. I don't get anything super fancy, honestly. Or the Colombian, or the I think the Ugandan's the other one. I should just get French roast, honestly. Like, I buy my own beans, but I don't buy them from any of the local coffee shops because it's like 3 times the price. So I just get the Kirkland brand from Costco. It's the Costco brand. It's pretty good coffee, actually. I don't have any qualms with it. So,
I'm not.
well, that guy died instantly. Oh, he was 30. Interesting. Ah, da, 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 da. Why are my nameplates all weird?
So she's not playing 4 classes for the MOG. She's running all of her 60s/50s,
There it is.
depending.
They're all 60s.
Oh, 60s. Okay, she's running her 60s through the opening quests for because you get about 150 of the currency on each one, and she
Okay,
has
only middle.
literally like 129 level 60s. It's ridiculous.
No, I
But-
have 60/60s. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I can't
For now.
close this window because I'm in combat. This isn't cool. Close.
But the currency's account bound, so you can send it to.
I know
No,
my
you're
add-ons are having
for-
problems. Let me out! Ah! I'm a night elf. I can fix this. Thank
You got
goodness.
this.
Sorry. Anyway, I will answer the question. What's the question? You are playing 4 classes for the Mogs? Yes. There you go. I am doing the dailies, like Canary was saying. I'm just running through the opening quests there and taking the dailies from Khadgar because you can do it once because he gives you the opening one, so that's 30. You can do it again because it's your first daily, so there's another 30 for 60. And if you kill the first time you kill one of these elemental bosses, you get a quest item that gives you 60. So that's 120 for just doing it for the first time.
Yep. And
There
then
you
you'll
go.
get a couple for,
Yeah, for killing stuff, a little extra.
killing stuff. Yep. So anywhere between 120 something to 150 is what I've been seeing.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
And you do that on like 3 or 4 alts, and you can buy a full set of mods.
Exactly. Are you funneling the one character at a time? Correct. That's what I've been doing. I've just been mailing them to characters. Like I did my Pally, he's done everything he could learn. I did my Hunter, everything he could learn. And now I ran out of stuff because I bought almost all the leather. So I need to do some more dailies. Right now. Just doing them until I don't need to buy anything.
Yep, pretty much. So we should be done probably tomorrow. Honestly.
I'm finishing
Maybe
this
tonight.
tonight.
Lucky.
'Cause I got other things to do.
Yeah.
It won't
I
take me
will
that
not,
long.
but I will probably finish sometime tomorrow.
Noise.
But I've got 2 full sets. And
That's
I
good.
had a little itty bit left over of the currency. So, yeah, I'll get this done tomorrow.
Noise.
Might
Funnier
get another
Kirkland brand
set.
used to. Wait, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna, might get another set tonight, but probably not.
Oh, gotcha. Well, you still have an hour, at least.
Yeah.
Plenty of time. Funnier. Kirkland brand used to come from Starbucks. Really? That's funny. Only 60/60s, yes. I mean, I say it like that out of my 255 characters. So.
Yeah. There's only 60 of them are level 60.
Yep.
Not even half.
Yep. So I almost never level all of my alts to max. Only my main ones. Oh, you got your kite. Congrats, No May. Congrats. I am a seasoned WoW player, and your content doesn't have any purpose for me, but I am addicted to watching all the videos. Well, I hope you find at least something useful.
At
you
least
never
they're
know.
entertaining.
Yep. 'Cause even seasoned WoW players may learn something. I learn something new all the time, it feels like.
Same.
I've been playing for 8 years now. So
I have been playing off and on since Wrath, and she's constantly teaching me things, so thank you, Kraken.
very well. I enjoy black coffee. If I'm sweetening though, I have to mask the bitterness entirely. Otherwise it just tastes disgusting. Yeah, agreed. Job's done.
Work, work.
Work. Can you do the quest sub 60 as well in case you don't have enough max level alts? I think so. I've been hearing that you can get them at 50, and I've been hearing that you can get them at 30 and 10. So if any
Yeah,
other
I
people
think-
who want to confirm, please do.
I started picking them up on a level 50 earlier, and then I stopped.
Yep, so at least 50.
Yeah, so
That's
50
only-
most likely.
Yeah, that's only 24% at level cap. Correct. I have pretty much little reason to level cap characters besides my classmates.
Othala could do them all, and she was 56 when she started, so
Nice.
she also got like 2.5 levels out of it.
Yeah. I had to give up
So,
on
good
primal
leveling.
invasions for now. The issues my server seems to have with simply the amount of people doing the non-sharded is just killing my client. Yeah, I feel that. It seems to have calmed down a little, or enough to be stable on my end.
The immediate post-work crowd was rough, but it's definitely died down.
Yep.
At least
for
post-work for my side of the country.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, the boss is up.
Let's interface. There, I can turn my nameplates back on. Because it didn't save before, because it glitched out a There. Free. Yes at 10, and yes at 50, and yes at 60. Thank you, Aries. I knew someone would have done it.
Thank you!
There's your answer. Bam! Thank you, chat.
At 10, you will hurt yourself, but you know.
Yeah, 10 would suck, because good luck getting all the way over there unless you have, like, the flight maps or something. But even then...
Or a friend.
Or a friend. I love the channel, been playing since vanilla, and love the lack of toxicity you have in your videos. Well, thank you, Floorstain. I appreciate that. I know. I love the names. Some of these.
I'm sorry, you just got me. I wasn't expecting it.
I know it almost sounds like an insult, doesn't it? I love your name.
Thank you, Floorstain. Oh, that's so mean.
I know. Well, it sounds the best when... I know it probably sounds funny. I'm so used to just reading people's names and not, like, reacting to the name. So it probably sounds funny that when I say someone's name, like, you know, Moist Grandma or Floorstain with little emotion. Although Moist Grandma, though, I was like, what? So, you know.
That was pretty impressive, I must admit.
Yes. Let's see. I know I've gotten them at 40. Let's see. There's a few Dracthyr here. Yeah, there's Dracthyr everywhere. Very nice. Great success. Let's see. Oh no, I was being babysit on my level 10. Oh, I can imagine. Floorstain is such a suck up, my hubby. Well, you can tell your hubby that he's doing a good job. So.
Good jorb.
Good job. I don't mind suck ups. It'll get you places.
Yeah.
Brown
It'll
noses will
even
get you
get you best
places in the
friends.
business world. As terrible as it is sometimes. On characters without flying, they give you a bronze dragon thingy to get there with. Do they?
Oh, that's cool.
Huh. Interesting. That's cool. I'm very considerate of them, especially considering, you know, they don't usually do that. They're usually like, deal with it. So
y'all. Well, that's cool. It made it so that people who weren't prepared can still participate. That's awesome.
Exactly. Gnome Tank, what else would I name it? Aw, your poor gnome. That's funny. Trust me, his tunes are always floor stains. Do you have Exalted with the floor? That's an old meme. I don't know if people still know what I'm talking about, but... Still. Let's see. I clicked this one because the name sounded familiar. I don't remember why it sounds familiar, but I'm sure I must have seen something from you before. Probably. I've been on YouTube for 3 years now, so it's very possible. Well, hopefully you clicked on it because it looked interesting and stayed for the company.
And the giggles.
Good night,
I
Willow
see the
Jane.
giggles.
Have fun in classic raids.
Night, Willow.
Don't stand in the fire.
Yes, please don't stand in fire.
Seeing as though you're who I found out about this add-on, was wondering if you could give some advice. My Opie is playing up, my slices bound to F5 open up, but the slices bound to 6. Bound to F6 open, but I can't see them. I don't have any advice, I'm afraid. My Opie is also invisible. It works, but I also can't see it. I've been playing roulette with my portals and stuff all day, so... I'm afraid we're just gonna have to wait till they fix it.
Please fix. Pets.
Yeah, a lot of add-ons are broken at the moment, so...
Yeah.
They don't just say you are not prepared. Exactly.
Well, they should.
Especially considering the Horde is the only one of the zones. next to one, but not the other two starting zones. Yeah, exactly. Referring to the Bronze Drake. Definitely nice. Exalted with the Floor is more than a meme now. There's an add-on for that. Yeah, I had the add-on back when I raided for many years. Because it was funny. Everyone in my guild hated it. I thought it was funny. But, you know, that's what happens when you raid with a bunch of sourpusses, so.
Yeah, well, we don't like them.
Yep. Same issue is happening to me, specifically the Hearthstone slice. See, it's both of mine. Because I have two custom... Oh. Well, one of them's working now. My mount ones. It wasn't working earlier. Maybe it's conflicting with something else, because I just got a bunch of add-on updates that I just installed. So...
Maybe.
But yeah, my Hearthstone one's not working now. But my mount one is! Well, I'll be
Yay!
darned. It's getting there.
Slowly but surely.
Yep.
Updates be happening.
Only stand in the fire and fights where you're supposed to, like Shade of Iran, Flame Wreath. Don't move. Yeah, exactly. Dear heavens. Definitely love your relaxed, funny, and informative videos. Well, thank you, Fendi. I appreciate that. That is the approach I've always wanted to take, because I'm like, it's a video game. I want to be informative. I don't need to be a sweaty rager. Thumbs up.
There are plenty of those.
There's plenty of those. Ooh, stuffing things. I want all the clickies. Stuffing things and stuffing things and stuffing things. This is not just me Blizz hates. Nah, it's just, you know, everything breaking. I was too proud to download that add-on. What, the Exalted with the Floor. I feel that. Horde site has two starting zones next to one of the event zones. Easy for them to get there. Yeah, that's true. Well, and even if the other one for the Alliance side did stay here, it's not easy to get to for Alliance, because it's Tirisfal Glades, which is also Horde territory.
Yep.
So, you know.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Skadoosh.
Come on, Mr. Elemental Lord, die already.
I will help with the tagging because Boomy is really good at that.
Rip. I died after it died.
Rip. Running around tagging everything is what I do because I go boom boom. Yes, absolutely. What's up, fam? What's up, Spoopy Crit? I was trying to call you Spoopy Critter. Spoopy Kitters. What's up, Spoopy Kitters? How are you?
Spoopy!
My slice that is working has my professions on, but it's just the Hearthstone one. Yeah, my Hearthstone one seems to be the one not working now, too.
Yeah.
They're working on it, it looks like, though, if it's half working now, because at the start of this stream, it wasn't working at all. I mean, it was working, you just couldn't see it. It's invisible.
Invisible.
Playing Azerothian roulette with your Hearthstones. Where am I going to end up this
See
time?
where we go today.
Or original Hakar, so many wipes because people were like, poison is bad. Yeah. Yep. Oh, show. Okay. I don't need to hang around with the boss, so back to Stormwind.
Okay, another Primeval Earth.
I can't believe you're getting duplicates. I hate you.
What? Come on.
Right. Exactly. Ash. I don't understand why toxic people have to gaslight as say that it's just a video game as an excuse to be an ass. Agreed. If anything, they shouldn't be taking the game so seriously. I enjoy World of Warcraft, but holy hell has the community gotten really bad over the years. Yeah, I feel like that's just kind of where the internet's evolved in general. Like, they feel like because they're not seen, they don't have to be nice. So it's like... Would you say that to my face?
Welcome
I bet
to
you
the
wouldn't, because I would
interwebs.
probably punch you in the face. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't think you'd like that very much.
I'll take you out back. I know a thing or two. I know people. Don't question me. Don't make me go down that path.
We will start some shit. Just saying.
Girl.
Don't go there with me.
Yeah. Anyone having issues with macros not working? Fortunately, no. All my macros seem to be working just fine. So, you know. As much as I wish it was contained to a single video game, that's sadly just how it is across all of internet online gaming. Oh yeah, especially in like FPS, like first-person shooters, or like battle royales, or anything PvP related. Oof.
If you've heard my husband yelling in the background, I'm sorry.
Yeah, your husband, exactly.
I just don't get it. I don't get the appeal. That's just me.
Yeah, same. Should we have a drag through model contest? If you want. Yep, it's the internet as a whole, exactly. That's why cozy places like your YouTube/Switch are sought after. Oh, well, thank you, Ramstein. I am happy to be the warm, snuggly place for everybody, as much as possible. And if you're an asshole, you'll be banned. As
I'm
we
not
have
commenting.
witnessed. What? Why not?
Because I was going to be inappropriate for this stream.
No! No inappropriateness.
Oh well.
People can get away with it in their names because I can't control that, but you, madam, are under agreement. No naughtiness.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't want to make it ban you.
You said it.
Let's see. People just don't have any integrity anymore or self-respect. It certainly feels like that sometimes. But all of you are wonderful, so, you know. Kraken was punting gnomes before the alliance formed. No, I like my little gnomies. They're cute.
I also like to pump.
Exactly. I grew up in FPS, and kids these days just shakes fist at Cloud. Yep, I feel that. He will be banned. Yeah, Ib says he'll be banned. Exactly.
Yippee!
Why did you marry him if you don't get the appeal? Yeah, Canary.
Because he's funny.
This just in, folks. You can marry someone because they're funny.
Yeah,
You
it
still have a
happens.
chance, men. Not with me, but with others.
He is absolutely the goofy, obnoxious, really thick, skinny guy that was just a jerk. But you know what? He was funny, and he treated me really good.
Well, then he wasn't a jerk to you.
No, but he was a jerk. Not to me, of course, because I don't care if you're a jerk to other people. Just don't be a jerk to me.
Madam! Way worse than cursing. Yes. Exactly. Oh, let's see. Let's ship these to my demon hunter, because someone said there is
Yes.
a thingy. There is glaives. I need to buy that. So let's go get those. So why am I nearly 39? Am I still single? Maybe you're just not funny.
Oh, burn.
I won't burn you much, I promise. I'm sorry. I love you. Because you want to see if the wizard legend is true. Yep, that is true. That's funny. Alright. Let's fix my add-ons. Turn all those off. Go turn off a big nun and big brother.
Again.
What's the wizard legend? If you're single and or a virgin until 40, you get wizard powers.
Yes.
That's the old meme. So, old gamer meme, if you will. Alright. Boop. I'm gonna go muty lurky soon, because I'm gonna get started on leveling my evoker, and I want the noises for the story stuff, so we'll have fun. I have done the evoker starter on beta, but it was way back when it was first out for bug testing, and I loved it then, and that was before, like, a lot of it was actually done, so I'm looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to it, so have fun.
Yes, this could be awesome.
Job done.
Limo, okay, yeah, I'm single but screwed up the other part. Well, No wizard powers
Rip.
for you, Easy. I'm sorry. Eh. There we go. Now we can pick up these. There we go. 30, 35, / 40. Well, if that's the case, I'm a wizard. Maybe that's why you all love me. I put you under my magical spells and didn't know it. Or is it because I'm actually an old god? What's the real answer?
More work.
Just saying.
Oh,
You
exactly.
didn't hear it from me.
That's the joke. It's only because my ex cheated. Was a bee and cheated on me and I've not found anyone else. I'm sorry, handsome Chris. That's never fun
Aw.
when people backstab you. I know the feeling, don't you worry. Pretty sure almost everyone can relate to that in some fashion. Unfortunately.
Which is unfortunate.
I thought it was 30. I only ever heard 40. So if it is 30,
Yeah.
then I've won that one. I'll be 31 in February.
Job done.
I'm an old lady now. We all know you're just in your avatar form, Kraken. No. Definitely not.
No, totally not. I don't know what you're talking about,
Exactly. What mount is that? Is this? This is... What is this?
The Autumn Wilderling.
Probably. I don't have my buffs on. Where's my thingy? Yeah. Autumnal Wilderling. It's one of the Night Fae looking mounts. Don't recall which part this one comes from, but it's from the Night Fae. Oh, wrong dog.
Yep. Let's move.
Focusing on relationships too much is of a struggle, especially in a world where it feels like almost everyone is trustworthy. Better to focus on yourself and build yourself up into someone you'll love instead. Definitely true, and sometimes that's better too, because you'll be more honest that way. And I
Yep.
think it would be better to meet someone while you're being yourself and fall in love with them there than not. Because you'll be naturally more honest with them.
Agreed.
Honesty and communication are keys to relationships. Relationship
Ain't that the
tips from
truth.
Kraken. Ba-da-bup. I've heard all 3 ages, so I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe it's they're just moving up the ages as they age, so they can keep keep the legend going. Isn't that the one you buy in Korthia? It might be. I'm not sure. I have all of them.
I thought that was the winter one.
I think that
Korthia.
one's the one. Well, all right. I'm gonna make you look. Bounce.
Rip, sorry.
I think they're all called Wilderling. Wilder. All right.
They are.
The Ardenweald one is blue. The one from the Night Fae vendor for Anima is the autumn one. That's the one I'm writing. The winter one is from Duchess Minx for the 1,000 Stygia, which also needs on the offensive. And the green one comes from a rare in Korthia. There you go. There's the sources. Making me look. How dare. I got a question. I'm unsure what heirloom weapon to use for my evoker. Probably staff, since they're a caster. I'm not sure what weapons they actually use. I haven't looked. I just spent 35 minutes making Drakthir. I thought I was going to go black, but she turned out red. Saraza, she is glorious.
It happened.
Isn't that always a fun surprise? You go in with one expectation and suddenly, well, surprise child. And sometimes you
Suddenly
love those
different.
more than the planned one.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to you. And you. And you. And then I can delete that one. Okay. Warglaves. You sure there's warglaves? I don't see any. We have axe, mace, sword, polearm, dagger, mace, sword, crossbow, sword, offhand, and shield. I don't see
They
any.
really not include demon hunter weapons? That's so
Guess
messed
not.
up.
There's no warglaves. Someone
Lame.
said there was, so there isn't. All good. No worries.
I will be right back.
Okay. No VoDs. I need to do this character's daily anyway, so I'll go check it. All good. It's just less I have to buy. You forfeit with your wizard powers, but I'm a paladin. Banhammer is more my style. Understandable, Ib. Oh, Derp, I was thinking of the Oldemon quest, sorry. No, all good. Well, I don't think the Oldemon quest gives a glaive anyways, because that... I'll go check. I'm on a demon hunter. Because those are the same weapons that come, whatever you call it, off the vendor there. Oh, I'll pick it up and look at it on our way over there. Oldemon quest, give. This is a... It is a fist... No, it's a fist weapon. I didn't see fist weapon on the thing, though. Do those actually give weapons that are not from the vendor? I thought it was just the vendor. Ruh-roh! Eh. I didn't see a fist weapon on this vendor. Really? Am I gonna have to do the dumb dungeon on like a gazillion alts? Ugh. Not cool. Well. Not warglaives, but now I know. I'm gonna have to check all my different classes from the quest. I didn't want to have to do that dungeon more than once, but here we are. Also the dungeon drops. Well, the dungeon drops are not pre-patch specific. The dungeon is a Dragonflight dungeon that's staying, so the drops that come from the dungeon won't be different. The item level will just change. So we're not worried about that. That is a good point, though. Maybe this is from that dungeon, and I don't have to worry about it. Let's check. So, we got Dragonflight, Legacy of Tier, Loot. Let's look at normal. Is it from the weapon? Let's see. Main hand? We got two hand, one hand. Dagger, mace, range. It may be only for the quest rewards. Yeah, the rest of the loot is not pre-patch specific from the dungeon itself. I know that much. It's staying. But yeah, I'm not seeing a thingy. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I guess I'm checking all of my classes for the weapons. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I assumed it was just all the same. Because I was learning the appearances that were from the vendor, but apparently not everything comes from the vendor, which is strange. So, there is special pre-patch try for Oldemon. Are you sure? Because I have sources. I know the pre-patch, it looks like the quests are unique for pre-patch. Oh, sweet. Hopefully I can reach this guy. There we go. See you later, boss. Thank you for coming in. Yep, I'm here. Hi, Latte by Latte. I wanted to drop to see if you're up. Yep, I'm here. I'll be here for another 40 minutes. And it looks like for the next day or two, probably tomorrow, just tomorrow, I'll be doing the dungeon. And Canary was not here for all of that. She disappeared again, so. Woo!
Hello?
There you are.
Hi!
So it looks like the Oldemon quests have some unique weapons on them that are not on the vendor for some reason.
Okay.
Yep, so we're gonna have to be doing that tomorrow in all of our main classes. Barf! Oh well.
Lame. Alright.
I know there's not a unique shield, it's also a quest item. Yeah, it's the same shield. Forgot about the stream today, but got just enough for your kite. Congrats, Code! And no worries about being late or whatever to stream. It's all good. Just come when you want. I'll be here either way. What weapon types can Evoker equip? I'm not actually sure. I haven't committed that one to memory yet because I don't have one yet. So, you know, getting there. Evoker is given a mage staff in the quest interest. I'm assuming mage weapons. Yeah, I think it's probably similar, I'd imagine, since they're casters.
Yeah.
Well, I was done collecting all the things for Prepatch. I know, Aries, right? Like, because the first couple of characters I did these on, the appearances I learned were the same appearances from the weapons that were on the vendor. I was like, oh cool, I don't have to buy everything. But those, whatever you call them, the fist weapons are not on the vendor for the Demon Hunter. So I'm gonna check all my races, my classes, rather. Let's see how many I need to do tomorrow. Yeah. Axes, daggers, fists, maces, staves, and swords for Evoker, it looks like. Nice. Nice. Evoker was given a mage staff, so I'm assuming mage. Yup. Canary is too cute. Can't cope, man. Canary is adorable, yes.
Aw, Eb.
Let's see. That's fine. At least Uldamon's easy. And Canary can do it with me.
Yeah.
So, and I can tank on the classes that might need it, like my Demon Hunter. I'm gonna have to set up my talents now. I haven't done that yet, but...
And... might be able to help earlier.
I can't hear you. You need to move your mic close again since you moved it.
I did move it.
Yep.
Sorry.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
I might be able to actually, be on time tomorrow.
That would be awesome.
Wouldn't it, though?
Yes. I need more.
Aw.
Love being vengeance. Oh man, I just realized my hunter has a gun for quest reward, but the vendor has a crossbow. Oh, you're right. I did see the gun on the hunter, but only the crossbow on the vendor. You're right. Okay, well there's another one we'll have to do, is hunter. Blech. I hate when they force us to do things like this. Seriously. I already did it! Rah!
Rip.
Well, I gotta go lurking now. Good luck. See you later, Jev. Spiv. I got the book to tame undead pets from a Dark Ranger Blood Elf. Any recommendations? Want to go for a red glyph in the Blood Elf Heritage Armor questline, but that won't be till later. Look up Petopia. They have listed, and they're very up to snuff on all of their pets. Every tameable pet in WoW. So, all categorized and stuff. All nice and neat for you. So definitely look that up. And you can pick and choose. Let's see. Hi, Liz. I missed you. There you are. You're up there. Hello, Liz. Welcome back to the party. Good to see you here again. Welcome to the grind, indeed. Ugh.
Yes.
Yes. Extremely sleepy, but Kraken is going to be on for another 30, so that's when I'll take my nap. Aw, you can go to bed now, Ram. You don't have to stick around for the whole thing. Okay, let's go turn in this stuff. Stuff. I'll probably go ahead and pop through all of my characters before I finish the grind, just so I know mentally how many I need to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
And on what classes. Because we already did Paladin, obviously. But the Paladin one had, like, the appearances that were from the vendor. That's why I thought that was going to be the case, so. Good night, Ib. Yeah, you stayed up longer than you needed to. Good night. 4 more alts to get to 60, but I'll pace them out across Prepatch. Yay. Pre-launch, I mean. Yeah, you got time.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Ooh. Very, very nice. They really need to raise the skybox.
Right.
So irritating.
But no.
It's too short. Good luck for everyone trying to log in due to Blizzard update issues. May the patience be with you. Yes, indeed. I've heard
Yeah,
multiple people having those issues, so... You're all lucky that I wasn't one of them, or you wouldn't have a stream to watch.
Oof,
So,
yeah. No one wants that.
No. But I know what that's like, though. I've had that in the past with other stuff.
Okay. Here.
Alright. Alright. Before I continue him, he has... Where'd my quest go? I deleted that. There we go, that one. Oh, my quest seemed to have disappeared. I need to reload, I guess. Oh, still can't queue to dungeon. Is there a trick? I'm not sure. We queued for it fine yesterday, but some people have been having problems, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Alright, so
No
definitely Demon
ideas.
Hunter. I know Hunter is one because of the gun. That is correct. Let's check Warrior. And I obviously did Paladin already. You don't see it on your DH. You have to go under specific. Here, I can even show you. It's in a really weird spot. If you go to specific dungeons, it's here. Ultimon Legacy of Tyr. In world events. I don't know why they put it there instead of in the drop down list, but that's where they put it. So,
Yep.
no tricks, content delivery network issues, according to Blue Post's global issues. Well, that's not good. Oh, right. Quest.
That blows.
Okay. So not Warrior. I already know both of those. And that's from the vendor. So not Warrior. Let's check. I'm gonna check all my classes. Just because.
Good call.
Oh, how do I tell how much time I have left to the kite? You can check right here. Bam. Let's see. Oh, I know where it is. I think it's just my item level. Someone said you had to be 180 to do it. So, if that might be an issue for some
that
of you.
makes sense.
But I'm 6280, but it doesn't work on any. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know.
You'll no say?
Not Death Knight. I know that one. Let's check Shaman. You're very welcome. 36%? Nice! Very nice.
Very, very nice.
Okay. Let's go check Shaman. Get these figured out. Checking all the classes. I'm going the wrong way. Kinda hate that they have a move on the Horde. I mean, they have a move on the Alliance too, technically, but... Yep. The other spot would have been better for Horde, I swear. All the way out here on this teeny little platform.
No kidding.
Like, come on.
Do we have to go all the way out there?
Yep.
Really, guys? Really?
Guess me earned a third one based on hours. Yeah, congrats, Stick.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm just saying that because of how you said it. Okay, let's see. Shaman has fist weapon and a staff. And I know I bought the staff.
Ooh.
That's a cool staff. And that is not the staff that was on the vendor. So I could probably not do Demon Hunter. Let me look at this. Fist weapon again. Okay, commit that to memory. Because Demon Hunter was also getting fist weapon instead of a glaive. Really? This is not a rested area? Are you serious? Alright.
Nope. Thought.
Good old horde spots. Ugh! Never cease to amaze me. I had an issue when speaking to Khadgar to see the cutscene. I DC'd, came back, and it had completed it. So I abandoned it and did it again. Got 30 seconds of screen before I saw the cutscene. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you can check Wowhead. I'm sure they have it up. And I know the World of Warcraft channel will have it as well on YouTube, so you can watch it in other places if it doesn't work. I've had to do that a few times. Did anyone else move with Zeppelin in the boonies south of Org? No, I don't think so. I have not had that. Thank you, Bruna Salam, for the sub. Super appreciate that. Super, super, super duper. Super D duper. Alright, let's look at this. Same staff. Okay, Druid has the same staff as Shaman, so Shaman's winning so far. Let's check Rogue. It did work after all the problems. Well, at least you got it to work after a while.
That's good.
That tower gives me big Siege of Orgrimmar flashbacks. Same, Tim. I was tower team on that. And I literally had to yell, "Tower team, go!" every time it was time. I know. Trust me. I roll my eyes to this day. It was fun. I thought it was fun, but no one else thought it was fun, so it became not fun. You know what I mean? It's like, come on. I hated that guild so much. Oh well. What do you do? Tower team super friends. That's adorable. Yeah, we were just tower team. Okay, let's get this guy over to the place and things. La Portel. Bruna equals my GF. Well, tell Bruna thank you. Let's see. Glad to have you both here. I got my kite and game already. It's actually a different color from the TCG one, but the same pet in the journal. Is it? They looked the same to me. My dragon kite has been delivered. Again? I got it this morning. So you're telling me that my stream's actually counting for me today? Really? And I didn't have to go watch it last night? Because I went and got it last night because it wasn't counting. Rude. That's okay. I got some leveling testing done that was needed last night.
That's all that matters.
Oh well. How do you get your camera angle like that? I love it when Narcissus does it, but I can't find a way to keep it. It's the add-on dynamic cam. You can set it up with different profile settings and such. Alright, I gotta go start the thing. Borf, borf, borf. Apologies for Dorg in the background.
Worf, worf.
Borf, borf. She's doing her jorb. And borfing at all the
Jorb
baddies
pupper.
outside. Let's see. Dragonel's away. This way. Ugh. I can also cage the original but not the drop version. Yeah, they made the drop version VOP. Yup, yup, yup. Gadoosh.
Job done.
Job's done. Orf. There we go. At least these little intros are easy. They're backing off on the super long, arduous, required introduction stuff for things, which is so nice. Like in Dragonflight, there's no intro scenario that we're going to be forced to do for a year and a half before they add a skip. Can we give them a frickin' round of applause? Thank you.
Heck yeah.
I like intro scenarios, but give me a skip. And their option apparently was not to do one at all, so fine.
I will take it.
Right? All you have to do is like the first couple of quests, and technically you're kind of free reign. Like at least scenario-wise. Like there's a little quest line, but it's not hard. What is this magic? Right, Tim? I know! It's so nice. Thank you, Illtree. I had to look if that was Liltree or Illtree, since the I and the L's all blend together. Thank you, Illtree, for the sub. I appreciate that. This way. Up here. Up here. I love the Alliance music. I love the Horde, don't get me wrong, but I think I've always been more of a Knights and Dragons sort of person, fantasy-wise.
Same.
So it really kind of captures me on the Alliance. But, you know. Really enjoy your YouTube content. Someone has a ton of vaults too. Well, thank you, Illtree. I am glad you enjoy my content. You are a viewer of class, I see. Oh. Here. The Maw introvert. Ugh. I feel that aftertouch. Like, I liked it. I like the Maw. But please don't make me not like it by making me do it on every single alt that ever was live forever and ever. I don't want to do that.
No,
Even just the second time, it's like, hey, can I skip this now? You know? Skips, please. Alright, so... Rogue has the fist weapon, but it's the same one, and there's a dagger. A different dagger. Have I learned the daggers? Also, Dirty Soap GG. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Back with popcorn, what did you miss? Nothing too exciting. Let's see. Yeah, see, there is a dagger, but this is a different dagger. Okay, so Rogue may have to be one. Alright. I only say like that just because I'm not... Rogue is one of the classes I'm not that good at ever since BFA. I was really good at Rogue and Legion, but then they completely changed how assassination worked, and I've just never liked it since. And I'm good at sub, but not like I was with assassin, because I did a full-blown poison build that worked with my whatever you call it, my artifact. It's just not the same anymore. Oh well.
Rip.
Let's see. Worse if you're playing a caster with bad gear, for sure. Last thing I did yesterday in WoW, Maw on a fresh 50 that matches my main. Nice. Alright, let's get Stormwind. So, Rogue and Shaman. Looks like there were a few other yeses, but I'm keeping track of the ones that have matching weapons. So, Rogue and Shaman so far.
Nice.
So I can do it as few as possible. Miljax, this is my favorite zone in Shadowlands. They have big dogs. They do have big doggies. Big
have the
three-headed
puppers.
dogs. Best. What? You're not jazzed to do the Draenor intro for the 75th time? Yeah. I got sick of it even when it was current, because there wasn't an official skip back when it was current. You could only skip it if you did the trick by going over to like, I guess it's quote unquote official, but you know, it's not like a skip option. You had to go over to Timeless Isle, swim underwater, go to the cave, sit in the chair, and then you'd be randomly put in Gorgrund, and At the time, you couldn't fly. So you had to ride your ass from Gorgrond all the way down to your garrison and start it there. And that was how you skipped the Draenor intro at the time. Or have a mage teleport you to Ashran, but again, no flying. And you didn't magically get a extra flight point magically like you do now.
None of that.
That was kind of not an option if you couldn't fly. So, because you'd fatigue, you'd die. The cave under the frog skip, yep. Let's see. Subtlety forever. Rogues equal worst class. Feral druid second worst. Ah, so mean. Let's see. Enhanced chamois close third. What? Enhanced is one of my favorites. Come on. It took me the longest time to figure out that trick to subtlety is to make your stealth bar and main action bar almost the same. Yeah, exactly. Because of Shadow Dance. Because you're in and out of it a lot. So if your stealth bar doesn't have all those abilities that you need when you proc while you're Shadow Danced, it doesn't work. You're like, ruh-roh.
Rip.
Yeah. Glad to see you, streaming friend. Hope you've been feeling good about it. Thank you, Creative Koi. And yeah, it's been going great. It has been going wonderful. Everyone's been super, super supportive. I'm extremely grateful for everyone that's here and who's been subbing and following and even just viewing and lurking, and even those that aren't saying anything, but just watching. I appreciate them too.
You guys too.
And I haven't had any problems with people until today. I only had one ban so far. First ban in 2 weeks. I'd say that's pretty good odds.
That's pretty good, honestly.
Yeah. So,
Job done.
going good. Going good. Ugh, I remember. Yeah, exactly. Are you looking forward to Hogwarts Legacy?
Yes.
Is that a game or something?
Oh my gosh. So it's basically Skyrim, but Hogwarts.
Oh, I was never really into Harry Potter, so not really.
I have been looking forward to that game since it was leaked like 5 years ago.
Nice. No, it's not something I'll be playing, I'm afraid. It was never really my cup of tea. I was more of a Lord of the Rings fan. But, you know. Kagar! And yes, I know you can love both, but I just wasn't really ever into it. While everyone else
Nothing wrong
was
with that.
watching Twilight and Harry Potter, I was reading Lord of the Rings, Silmarillion, so. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go read this over here. Never had anyone to nerd out with as a kid, so it always... Probably why I'm okay with not having a lot of friends. Let's see. Staff.
But you has me.
I do now, yes.
Yay.
Same staff. Is that the same? It is the same fist weapon. And the same staff on Monk. Okay, so Monk instead of Shaman. Still no dagger. I can do Monk instead of Shaman. I'm a little more comfortable with Monk, so I can Brewmaster it. I already checked our Mage. Is there not always an elemental invasion Tearsfall? There is no elemental invasion Tearsfall. It has been dropped on purpose. There was phasing issues because of the BFA and old timeline thing, so they dropped it. Has been dropped. There we go. Which is a bummer, but I get it. It's not something that's sticking around long, so, you know.
Yeah.
Cup of tea or cup of latte? Both. I like tea in the evening and latte in the mornings and or afternoons. Oh, you have to have us to nerd out with now. I do, Kel. Thank you. You get to put up with all of my squealing and nerding out, and trust me, you guys are gonna have a bowl full of me nerding out and Canary when Dragonflight launches, because I don't rush all the way to 70. We're gonna look at frickin' every leaf and rock that we come across. We're gonna catch all the pets, do all the achievements, get all the treasures, read all the quests. You guys are gonna hate me, so.
Yeah, so prepare your ears.
Yep.
We get loud.
Talking about game design and deep lore and speculation and how it relates to our RP and our opinions on it, and it's gonna probably take us a month to get to 70.
Oh my god, yeah.
That
Hey,
or
look,
we'll
another
hit
damn
70
primeval
really
Earth.
fast because we're doing everything, so. You know. Where am I going here? Right, can't use my mage portal with that, so.
I wish there was another use for these primeval Earths, because I have 3 of them
Hate you.
now.
Where's my portals? And it goes Stomvend. Boop. Let's see. I was watching Star Trek, Stargate, Doctor Who, Farscape, and a lot of other sci-fi. Same. I haven't seen Doctor Who. I've always wanted to, but I was definitely a big Stargate, Star Wars, Star Trek nerd. Still am, actually. I was just rewatching Book of Boba Fett with my brother. Really good. Super love it. Because the Mandalorian and everything around it is just amazing. But you know. It just sucks one less element when you are going for trinket. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there we go. You watch Rings of Power. I was pleasantly surprised. I haven't yet. It's on my list of things to do, but I wanted to finish Book of Boba Fett with my brother first, and then we'll probably watch that. Because that's not on Disney Plus, obviously. That's only
No, it's Amazon Prime.
Amazon Prime. Yeah, which I do have Prime. Oh, I need to check if What We Do in the Shadows, the next season, is out yet. That was supposed to be soon, I think. I need to look at that. I don't keep up on a lot of TV shows. Where am I going? This way. But the few that I do like, I'm very into. So I'll probably like Rings of Power. I love a lot of the deep lore in stuff, especially stuff like Lord of the Rings or, you know. So I'm sure I'll love it. I don't have any doubt,
I've
honestly.
watched
Whoops!
2 episodes of it, I think.
Oh, okay. I'm just slow falling. Well,
Rip.
this is fine. Right into the gear. There we go. Anyway. Kraken about to read DF quest text. I know, right? Crazy. Who does that anymore? Yay, someone who
Right?
isn't in a hurry. Correct. No hurry.
Yes, we will not be rushing at all.
Nope. Not at all. I like doing all this stuff. Same. All the things. Yes and please. So can we expect you to hit max in about 2 months after release? Most likely. Pretty much. And don't worry, I'll be
You
working.
can enjoy playing like that. It's just not a me thing. Gotta take your time. Gotta enjoy it.
Yeah, and don't worry, I'll be working on my leveling guide stuff after streams and stuff. So that will still happen, don't you worry. That's not a after I hit max thing. Let's see. That is how I like to play. Same. Are you a hot tea kind of person, or do you go for the southern sweet tea instead? I like cold. I like hot tea, and I also like iced tea, but I don't like either of them sweet. I don't put any sugar in my tea.
What?
I like the actual tea flavor, thank you. Not the sugar.
Bitter.
Well, don't get bitter tea, get good tea. There's lots of sweet teas that are natural. None of that crappy bitter crap. Yuck. I don't like
Well,
bitter
send me
either.
some.
Huh?
Send me some.
Mm.
I demand a package of teas for Christmas. Yes,
Noted.
and I will send you my extra keypads.
I don't need your extra tea bags.
Keypads.
Oh, keypads. I thought you said tea.
tea
bags.
bags.
Got you. Have you seen the Seth MacFarlane series, The Orville? It's on Disney Plus. I have not. I don't watch a lot of TV stuff, honestly. But I have watched some things. I don't usually have time. But
Yeah, I was really giddy for Rings of Power, but like I said, 2 episodes. That's it. I don't have time.
that's all you've seen is 2 episodes. Isn't the whole
Yeah.
first or second season out now or whatever?
Yeah, something like that.
Rip.
I
Can't check-
have this issue with having to not do something for an hour.
Yeah, you do.
It bothers me. It actively bothers me.
Well, that's why I play WoW and level and stuff. I usually watch stuff like that while I'm doing leveling tests.
No. Rings of Power eats my soul. I watch every little detail.
Well, so do I, but I guess it's because I know how to play in my peripherals. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Skills. Let's see, that's just the staff. Same staff. Okay. So it's still looking like Monk and a Rogue. Just finished watching Doctor Who again all the way through. Just in time for the latest episode that came out. Tis a good book, recommend. Also Star Trek over Star Wars. I like both Star Trek and Star Wars.
Job done.
If I had to say, if I had to pick one, I'd probably go Star Wars. But like, Star Wars is like movies. Well, I can't say that anymore actually because of all the stuff they put out with Disney Plus. Yep. Star Trek's great though. I like both. Let's see, bag none, turn these off. There we go. The leveling guide right now is get your 18% buff and feel the G's as you level faster. Then you can open your talents exactly. Especially with my current route. I don't know what the results on it are yet. I haven't done it unbuffed, but it's probably pretty good. Use. Let's see. Hi Kraken, how are you? I am doing good, Paladin Journal. How are you? Good to see you here. And that's Vori. Had to remember. I'm like, I know this person. I will keep track of you, I promise. Good to see you here, Vori. Welcome to the party.
Yes, welcome.
Welcome. If I drink tea, I use a little bit of honey. I do put honey in it if my throat needs it, or if it is a particularly bitter tea. That's usually how I get around it. But most of my tea I don't have to worry, because I don't like bitter tea. Let's see. Tea, 2 sugars, and milk is the true British way. Very true. About Whovians, there is an episode I love so much. Well, that's definitely good. Always good to have a series you super love. I think anyways. Makes the world more
Agreed.
fantastical. We make tea so damn sweet here at times it feels like pure diabetes in a cup. Pretty much. Diabetes. Yep. But when you get a good balance, it's like sweet tea honey. Nice. I like sweet honey. Yeah. I'm not into super sweet tea. If you're a Star Trek fan, I think you would find it very in your taste of humor. Probably. I've always wanted to watch Doctor Who. In fact, anyone know what streaming service has Doctor Who? Because I have Hulu and Disney Plus and Amazon Prime. But, you know, everything's not on one place these days, so it's hard to find it. I have wanted
about the Orville.
Oh, the Orville one. Gotcha. Well, still. HBO Max,
So.
BBC.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
pretty
think-
much how we watch it.
I think... Well, it's National Geographic, though. Because the Disney Plus one came with 3. It was like National Geographic, Hulu, and Disney Plus itself. Prime Video? Might be Prime Video. Amazon, but you need Prepatch add-on. Okay. Well, good to know. HBO Max. And Disney just made a deal to stream new episodes. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look into that. Oh, forgetting Calgary again.
Rip.
They don't exactly have money to just throw at like 30 different streaming services, you know? So it's like, what's the best one? And I can just kind of bundle that one and deal with it.
Yeah, I think my phone gives me Hulu or something.
Yeah. I know Disney Plus does for me. Which is nice. Okay, Priest. Staff, it's just the... Yeah, see, there's the other. There's a mace. That's on the vendor. Why isn't everything on the vendor? That's silly.
Because they're spiteful.
Apparently. Well, so Priest is fine. Still Monk and Rogue. So Rogue had a unique dagger. HBO Max and Disney Plus. Let's see, I read that. Nah, you can watch Doctor Who on AMC Plus. I don't have AMC either. But being in America, not sure how you're able to get it. Also think Disney have just bought into Doctor Who, so that will be here soon enough. And that would be cool. Like, on one hand, Disney buying everything, it's like, oh dear, yikes, that seems scary. But on the other hand, please just put it all on Disney Plus so I can watch it all. Thank you.
Yes, please,
Like,
thank you.
having to sub all over the place kind of drives me nuts. But, you know, I'm old. That's my excuse. Doctor Who was good, but thanks for the save, Canary. Yes. She's helping me keep track here, because, you know, I'm
I tried.
multitasking like 30 different conversations. Alright. Let's go check the Warlock. Let's see. You can add AMC Plus to Amazon, and it's only like there it goes. Now I am live. Hello, everyone. Hello, Kodri. Canary. You cheated. You were here early. Hi, Flop. Good to see everyone. Good to see all of yous. How is everybody? On this fine sunny day and or night. And
Yes, how is
rainy.
everyone doing?
Canary is here on time with me today, so that's
I know, right?
unusual.
So impressive.
What's that about? Whoa! Turn this really cringe real fast. What's that about? Wacky! Whoa! 90s!
I love it.
Oh wait, I don't need that. That's yeah, I know my inbox was full. This is my banker technically. Alright, well he can just sit
Inbox
here.
always full.
Yep. Good afternoon, Emmy Bird, Cypher. Good to see you as well. I have a perfect 90s anime dub voice. Well,
Accurate.
I did grow up in the 90s and watched a lot of anime dubs, so Dragon Ball Z was quite, and Sailor Moon and all that stuff was very popular in the 90s, so.
Love me some Sailor Moon and DBZ.
Yep. Yep. Oh, so I'm just take a second. Exit of that one. I am cleaning up some alts real quick, kind of seeing where I'm at with things before we officially get going here. Hello,
Yeah.
Dexter. Good to see you. I am doing good. Voice is a little weak today. I think my various days of streaming for 5 hours plus is starting to catch up to me, so apologies
Maybe
for the
just a
throat
little bit.
clearing occasionally. It's a little weak. Let's see, and he's got the daily. Okay, so I still have some grinding to do, and then Canary and I have dungeons to do as well.
Yes.
What item level is this boy? Oof, he's only 181. This could be interesting. I guess I did buy all the leather. I must have bought the last couple last night. Still.
Yep.
Still need the cloth. And we still need to do the dungeons. Okay.
And you need your
And the primal thingy,
fire.
yes.
Yeah.
Yep, correct. Which, that's resetting. Let's see. That reset. There's a storm. Yeah. Doing that again, I see. Oh, stop with that. Why does it do that? I don't know, just delete this one real quick. It's being a pain. No! Well, it's a good thing I did the 2 fires before they disappeared. We have 2
no.
earths and a storm again. I did a couple fires earlier when I didn't get my dimmed thingy. I still need fire. No dice on fire. That's okay. I need to get the thingies done, so
First time.
yep. That's fine. Dailies. Hello, Stormbound. Stand username, Pyraka, Yazarian. Tomorrow is Evoker stream, that is correct, Flop. And tomorrow is also the last day to rack up time needed for your dragon kite. So, I mean, if you're all
Yes.
here now, you'll probably get it today if you don't already have it, but, you know. Last day for that tomorrow.
Whoop whoop.
But yeah, tomorrow's Evoker stream, and we're probably going to be starting early, which is gonna kill me, but I'm gonna do it. Are you still good for starting at 10 a.m. tomorrow, my time, Canary?
11, 12. Yeah, that's 1 p.m. for me. So yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Because that's what we had agreed on, but you know,
Yes.
I always gotta check with you.
You do. You know, my plans change on a whim. It's kind of hard to keep track.
Yep, and I'm like, but we already agreed to this thing, and you're like, oh yeah. I'm like, oh. Swear.
I need you to just like make a calendar and you just put things on my calendar.
I mean, it's on
Take
my
care of Kraken.
calendar. It's on my Twitch thing. That's why I had to talk to you about times before, because
Yep.
Twitch likes the schedules, so I did
It
schedule.
does.
Which is fine. I kind of like the schedule. I do kind of wish YouTube had that.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's not as live format, it's just kind of nice. And no, Dexter, I have not yet gotten the trinket. I still need fire, and fire doesn't like popping up very much, or if it is, it's in the mornings when I'm not here and I'm working on other stuff, so, you know. Got my cup of coffee, excuse me. Hello, everyone. Hello, Ib, Teeny Tango, Uncia, good to see everyone. Baka, Joker, Unrelenting Nightmares. All you fun people. And Knack, hello. First few minutes of the stream, everyone gets called out. Boom!
Wahaha.
Fire was up this morning. Yeah, I did. It was just up a couple, the previous reset, which reset just before I started stream. So I got 2 attempts, but still no dice. So.
Yeah. I may or may not have gotten it on that first attempt this morning.
Yep, Canary got hers on her first attempt, so you know, screw her, right? I mean.
I love you though.
The world bosses were indeed buffed Stormbound. I have over 15k attempts over the years on Rookmar alone. And guess what I got last night? I got the mount! I got the Rookmar mount! I'm so happy! I got the Solar Spirehawk. I'll show you in a second. I want to slap this boss. But, the years! I wouldn't wish those camps spawned farms on anyone. The wasted years. Now I just
So
have
much
4 more to
time.
do.
4 more.
Can confirm. Alright, I don't have this character set up at all. That's right. I gotta choose my talents. Ugh, it's so annoying. But, yeah, so super happy about that. Can confirm. Ouch. That they upped the rate. So,
Which is awesome.
yep, it went up from 0.01% to 1%, which, you know, doesn't sound like that much, but in terms of like boss or just mounts to drop, that's average. That's the normal percent. That's what raid bosses drop, is 1%. So, looks like Storm
It
is
is
still a
very
little
nice.
laggy.
It's gotta
still
be
a little
the,
laggy.
the storms. That's all I can think of.
Yeah, but the storms aren't up. The boss died. I don't know, or it's just something about maybe the effects, or...
Maybe.
Why did
That's
that
odd.
gray out after I started hitting him? I really hate that. That's fine. I need to pick all my talents anyways. I haven't done that for this alt for monk yet. But I'm gonna have to. At least rogue is already set up. And hunter. It's just monk. Neither my monk or my shaman are set up.
I don't think I have anything set up other than Paladin and Hunter.
Well, you're gonna want to do those. Because we're gonna dungeon with them, so.
Yeah. I'll get to that.
You can soar from Stormwind all the way to the Badlands event. Nice.
Nice.
500
awesome.
attempts for Rook now. 1,000 for Galleon. Nice. I'm probably very similar. I'm probably not as high as 15k, but probably pretty close to that on all the 4 other world bosses as well. because when I do the Pandaria ones, at least when I did it before, I would just do all of them in one day instead of just the one like Rickmar because they're close. But, alright, I need to think for a minute here. I've not set up this character. It just gave me whatever the default it was, and I don't like it. So I'm gonna ignore all of you for a minute and get my talent set up. I forgot that I hadn't done this yet. Let's see here. Yes, I want my Rising Sun kick. Soothing Mist? That's default? What? But I'm a Brewmaster. Interesting.
Interesting.
Improved roll. Well, yeah, I want that, so. Uses the range, expel harms. Yep, definitely want that. Definitely want detox. I want my paralysis. Let's see here. I don't need either of those. It's more Healy-like. Attendance. I'm gonna use that honestly. Let's see here. Oh, well, there's my Spear Hand Strike. I definitely want that. Let's go with that route. Oh, I want my brew, so I guess I'm taking this.
Yep.
Iron Shell or... do that one. I want my Chi Torpedo. Improved Touch of Death. Definitely that one. Heelys are good.
Heelys are always good,
Definitely those.
especially when your healer dies.
Yep. Reduce. Let's see what's down here at the bottom. What would I want to work for? We got Black Ox. We got White Tiger. Interesting. What's the White Tiger one? Huh. Interesting. They've combined a lot of the various monk spec stuff together in the base monk tree. Interesting. I guess I'll use that. Passive. Go with that. Use escape reality. Runs back. When a hit deals more than 20% maximum health, reduce all damage you take. Yep, I feel like that's gonna be wanted. I'm squishy right now.
Squishy.
Squishy. Takes a chance to resonate. I like AoE. Okay, now for the brew side. Purifying and Truffle. Obviously want my Purifying brew back. Some of these it's like, really? Why is this a talent? It's like my base class, whatever. Jade Wind or Special Delivery. It's down here at the bottom. Alarms, Chi Surge, Keg. Oh, Brew and Attenuation. Okay, it's a lot of passive stuff. Let's see. What route do I want to go here? Okay. Alright, let's do... You take damage, you have a chance to summon a healing sphere only visible to you. Handy. Damage of Black Oak Kit increases the damage of your next Keg Smash. Yeah. Let's see, Quick Sip. Or Rushing Jade. Would be kind of nice to have Rushing Jade back, but... don't particularly need it.
Alright, you said we're doing Hunter, Monk slash Shaman, and Rogue, correct?
Correct. So, you can choose either Monk or Shaman, because those seem to have the same weapons from the quest for Mog.
Mm-hmm.
So whichever, because I know you like Shaman more, I think.
I do.
Yeah. I like Monk more if I had to choose between the two. But the other two, it's Hunter and Rogue. So.
Yeah.
Well, I guess taking that one. Let's see. Got on this row. Celestial Frames, definitely. Celestial Brew. Yep, I want my Celestial Brew back. Yep.
Oh, the special brew.
I have to talent into Breath of Fire. Interesting. So we want that. Keg Smash deals an additional 20% damage to targets affected by Breath of Fire, or when you use Keg Smash, remaining cooldown of Breath of Fire is reset. Keg Smash is every 6.9. More damage or more often? Let's see. That seems kind of fun to do it more often. More interactive. Fortifying Brew Determination, so it increases stagger effectiveness. Okay. Purifying Brew now has 2 charges. Yes, please. I like more charges.
Please.
Let's see. I haven't used Black Ox in a while. Let's go with... Yeah, I like the movement speed. Excuse me. Sorry, I know this is really boring, everyone. I didn't have time to get him set up this morning. The other 2 were set up, luckily. My rogue and my hunter, so we're good there. Your dog is consumed. Or you cast, or you lower your stagger amount. That's always good. Purifying Brew instantly heals you. Yep, better go with that route. Light Brewing reduces cooldown. That's always good. Buying, grants you dodge. It's over here. Clash, not required. Never liked Zen meditation. Alright. Both dodge and weave. That one. Dragon Brew Fire. After using for the fire, yeah. Tolerance. Let's see, Bloodlust Brew or Bone Dust Brew. This is new. Hurl a brew created from the bones of your enemies at the ground, floating all targets struck for 10 seconds. Your abilities have 50% chance to affect the target a second time at 40% effectiveness as shadow damage or healing. Tiger Palm Keg Smash reduces the cooldown of your brews by an additional 1 second. Well, that sounds interesting. What's below it?
Sounds terrifying.
Bone Dust Brew, shadow damage or healing is increased. So am I going like Shadow Shaw Monk here? That's kind of interesting. Bone Dust deals damage or healing. Its cooldown is reduced by 5 seconds. Or low chance to cast at a location. I like passive stuff. Maybe that route. Bone Dust sounds like I might have to get used to it though, so I might come back to that one. We have Anvil and Stay. The time you dodge or an enemy misses you, remaining cooldown on your brews is affected. I could get my Black Ox back. I do like him slapping stuff. There's my exploding keg. That's what I need to reach. So I need to go. I have to take Invoke Noise out, looks like. Yeah, 'cause I want my exploding keg back. Because that was the Brewmaster artifact that they did not get to keep. An exploding keg was so awesome. I'm so glad we get it back. Thank you, Blizzard, for bringing back abilities. Harumph.
Stop taking them out.
Exactly. I'm hoping with this new talent tree that they can just slap it somewhere on the talent tree instead of removing stuff. Backup cook or yeah, let's do this one. And then that one. There we go. Good enough. Excellent.
Yay!
Okay. Now I need to look at my abilities real quick. That's not supposed to be there. What do I not have? Let's see. There's that one. That's right. I have Rising Sun Kick now.
You do.
I don't have room for that. Let's put that. Maybe I'll do a different one. Where's Rising Sun Kick? Let's go back on that one. Too many abilities. Take that. Take that back. Take that back. And that back. Okay. Go with that. Rising Sun Kick is definitely cool, and I'm going to work it into my stuff later, but I'm throwing him together real quick, at least enough so I can do a dungeon in a place similar to how I had before, if that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Because I don't feel like learning a class at the moment. Tiger's Lust. Grace says, oh, we have Tiger's Lust now. Well, that's nifty. That was always a wind thing. I have Soothing Mist now, that's interesting. Fortifying Brew is right there. Yep. Okay, now I think he looks good. Have my healing elixir, correct? Okay. Let me log out and log back in just to save all the changes, because you never know. Sometimes if weird disconnects or DCs, you know, disconnects happen, it can destroy everything you just did if there's a rollback, which has been happening occasionally, so logging out is always like saving your game in WoW. Alright, now I can look over at chat. What are you beautiful people saying? Apologies. Just needed to make sure I got that. Yeah, I'll do the export string later. That's not entirely how I want to get Monk set up. It looks like they've got a bunch of cool new abilities I can mess with. I just got them roughly set up enough for now so that I can do the dungeon and stuff. Oh, let me look. Let's see. That's 10 times the original drop rate, which goes to show you how low the drop rate was. Yeah, exactly. For the world boss mounts, yeah, gross. I know. Tell me about it. Ugh. And as someone who generally has really poor luck with stuff like that anyways, it's gross.
Awful.
Oh, let's see. You keep saying Storm to keep talking about me. Yeah, sorry, Storm. It's the, you're gonna hear a lot of that because the next expansion has a lot of elemental stuff. Let's see. How have been the temptation to stay away from Evoker to play it fresh on Friday? It's been going fine because I always have way too much stuff I need to do, honestly. I don't have time. I haven't had the time to do Evoker. So,
Yeah, no.
you know. Oh, right. I need to fix the exploding keg needs to go at my feet. I liked it at my feet. 'Cause you can throw it, but I don't like throwing it. I like it on my feet. 'Cause I like being in my enemies' faces! That's why Monk is fun. I just run all the way up to you, face to enemy. Hello! Punch. You know. That's how I look at it.
Win.
Exactly. Hello, Polypol. Good to see you. I am doing fine, thank you. Just getting transitioned here into ye old farming. You know, that old chestnut. Those healing spheres are insane. Oh yeah, those are awesome. I've always loved Monk. I love Vengeance a lot, but Brewmaster has always been my favorite tank ever since I learned how to do it back in Legion. I fell in love, so. It's awesome. When you landed, the visage form toggled on, landed immediately, turned mortal. Well, that's cool. I know they had changed the toggle on that, so it wasn't just an on and off button like the organ is. It's actually there's a little bit
I
of
do like that.
automaticness to it.
I was messing with it a little on PTR, and they fixed it with that button where you where if you mount up, you automatically go into your correct their form like the Worgen do, and now that's not the case. If you choose that return to human form, return to visage, you stay in visage, which is so nice.
Yeah. Hey Kraken, do you think it would be fastest way to level? What do you think would be the fastest way to level a character from 30-ish to 50 from the invasion mobs or normal leveling mobs? That is totally your call. I prefer questing, personally, but I know a lot of people have been having a lot of fun doing the invasions. And if you can actually, you know, tag everything, then it would probably be pretty good. So I need to fix my macro here.
Oh, Hunter.
Where's this one? Here it is. Let's see, mod, healing the cursor. We want at player Gadoosh. There we go. I'm gonna reload again real quick. Save that. Oh, question. Do you think you will ever post your talent bids for each class spec? I would be interested in your paladin build. Sure, if people want it. Just keep in mind, I do not follow metas, and so But
Yeah.
I would
makes
preface
it easier
it.
now.
I would preface it that it would be probably the same talents I would take in a raid or a dungeon setting. I'm pretty much very much a one build person, and I get very good at it. And I just stay that way unless I feel creative. But so yeah, I might share them in the future.
You can just put them on your paste bin.
True, I can just put them on a paste and add them there. Oh, today is unarmed combat day. Reach out and punch someone. Yes,
Just not me, please.
exactly. Let's see. I need more things that are not grayed out. There's one. Ah! Where's my... That's not supposed to go there. I need my torpedo. There we go. Oh, that's one of the advantages of playing melee. Sometimes so satisfying to smash faces with a blunt instrument, especially when it's my fist.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. One thing I was able to change my human form on beta. I was sad, and I was unable to find it and change on live. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes it doesn't always make it to live. Not uncommon. That's
Yeah.
why it's there for testing. Was to remove the scaly scalp. Yeah, that didn't surprise me. Oh, let's see. Yeah, this guy would count. No, he wouldn't. He's 30. I need things. I need elites. There's a lot of people here, so elites, please. Just need one more. There's one.
Uno más, por favor.
There's one. Oh, let's see. I feel like the good thing is the fact that you can make these talent builds very personal to how to play. Agreed. It's a lot more... Even though it's a little complex and you definitely have to read it and get used to it, it's a little more user-friendly, I feel. It's not so, like... tic-tac-toe. Like, oh, look. You know. I don't know. That's not a very good description, but I agree with you, Flop. That is fine. I just would like to know how other people play any given spec. Yeah, sure. I'm totally fine with sharing that. Alright, go turn this questy-do in. Whenever you're ready, Canary, for a dungeon, grab any of your characters that you need to do, and we can queue
Alright,
up.
you want to do Savvy and Latte? Or...
Well, I'm on my monk right now, so
Oh,
whoever you want to grab. That's why I said it that way. Grab whoever. Because they're all
Okay.
DPS except for my monk. And I assume that you're not going to be going healer on your shaman, so.
No.
'Cause you don't like doing anything but DPS, so.
Yeah, I get very anxious, and I don't like feeling anxious when I play something that I'm supposed to be enjoying, because it's not enjoyable.
Well, get on.
So I'm hopping on Savvy.
Well, Shadow's Alliance. We can't queue together. Grab your shaman or your rogue.
Well, neither of them are set up, so I'll hop on.
I thought you said your rogue and all that were set up.
I said I needed to set them up, and that's what I was in the process of doing.
Oh, well then get them set up. We can't do anything until you're set up, so I will just keep doing dailies. Oh, let's see. Man, Soar is finally going to be the thing to push me to do the Explorer Chief. That's funny. I've only ever gotten tags on the big elites, targets, invasions. Yeah, I feel that. I don't think I ever changed my talents or covenants. If it works, why change it? I'm pretty much the same way, Pyraka. Like, I'll read through everything the first couple times, play with it a little bit, get it until how I like it, and then pretty much stay that way until they make me change it. Very much that person. And that's coming from someone who used to raid even up into Mythic all the time. I didn't switch around a lot. I didn't like to, because then I had to try to remember how to play different builds, and I don't know, that was never fun to me. And
Yeah.
for the most part, at least the good raid team I was a part of at one point, they didn't care so long as I put out. So, you know. They're like, I don't care. You do your thing and you do it right. We don't care what build you're playing. I'm like, cool. Which is nice. Let's see. I'd really like the visage style toggle for Worgen too. Oh yeah, agreed. Same. Definitely. Don't worry, it's been brought up multiple times, so hopefully we'll get that. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the Solar Spirehawk.
Yeah.
Solar. Yeah. Look at it. Look at it. Whoop. Look at it. 15k, 15,000 plus tries. It's like 15,200 something, but roughly 15,000 plus tries for this bastard. And I only got it because they upped it. It's one of those farms that... Oops, I don't need to do that. One of those farms that I had just assumed I would be farming probably for the rest of my life, honestly.
Fair.
I'm so glad they upped it to 1%. Like, that's what it should have been anyways, even on world bosses. It's lower than 1%, it's just disgusting, because then, even if slightly, it starts becoming abysmal. Let's see. What? Using sword now going back to normal flying is like EU normal flying. Yeah, just wait till you get used to dragon riding. You're gonna hate normal flying after that.
Oh my god, yeah.
I need to fix that.
You'll never find me in the old zones again. Just because I can't do my dragon riding there.
Well, you're gonna have a hard time leveling in Chromie time then, if that's the case.
Well, yeah, obviously.
There we go. Hello, Miss Latte. Hello, Duff Dragon. Good to see you again. My mods are allegedly updated, so we'll see about that. Mods as in, like, add-ons? Yeah, almost all of mine have been updated. There's just a few that still aren't working, like Bagnon and such, but I'm sure they'll figure it out. Canary wakes up and chooses violence. Sometimes she does, yes.
Sometimes.
Did you ever get the world boss mounts from Pandarian WoD? The one I just got, that showed you, the Solar Spirehawk, that's the one from Rickmar and WoD, so yes, but not the Pandarian ones. I'm also at about, probably between 12 and 15,000 attempts on each one of them as well. Because I usually farmed most of them about the same time. But I plan to camp Shah tonight while I'm working on other things after the stream. Because, like, what I like to do is while I'm, like, level testing and stuff, I like to have an account or two in the background, camping world bosses. That's just something I've always done. So that tells you how frequent I farm these things. Let's see. Hi, Kraken. How are you? I'm doing good, McHale. How are you? Let's see. What I just got here. Who made you put out? What do you mean by put out? DPS or healing or tanking, depending on my role. I was talking about the raid team I was a part of.
Hey, yeah, raid team, not inappropriate things.
You're the inappropriate one, Canary.
I'm just saying.
1% since when? Since last night. So, there you go.
Yep.
Let's see. Hello, Aperlia. What's putting out conversation? DPS. Tanking or healing, depending on what role I was in, because I did all three. I was a main healer mainly for WoD, but I also did tanking with if the tank couldn't come and one of the fill-in healers would fill in, or DPS if we all felt like shaking it up once in a while, which we did. Occasionally. Let's see. Latest hotfix? Yep, it was yesterday. They upped it, so. Good afternoon, Kraken. Happy new X-Pack. Love your vids. Thank you, my alter ego Jade. There we go. Missed a letter there. Glad to see you here, and I'm glad you like my videos. That is very sweet of you. Let's see.
Alright, I think she is ready to go. Saving this now. This guy.
Let's see. I need... So that's 30. Get another elite.
Alright, put that down. Interesting. Okay, I'm ready on Ambrosia.
Alright. I decided to go monk instead of shaman.
She's already set up. I just had to fix her add-ons.
Makes sense.
So, you know.
Alright, give me a second here. I'm finishing this quest real quick.
Okay.
I hope they update the old zones to dragon riding then. Oh, same. I really hope they do. That would be really fun. At least give us the option to between like the dragon riding version or, you know, regular flying.
Oh,
That would be nice.
Come on, Amber, you've got some quests to do real quick.
How do I know if I have the time to get my drops? You do. Oh yeah, Blood Queen got you. Thank you. There you go.
She got this. What is this for?
Yeah, combat, please.
Alright, I got to get these quests done. The starter quest real quick.
All good. I'll invite you here. Just let me know when you're ready, and I will key with.
Okay. Let you know as soon as I have the quest.
Tons of people camping them at the moment. Yeah, I found out last night that they got buffed by the people that suddenly swarmed Rookmar. Usually I'm there by myself or maybe one other person. And I'm just sitting there and suddenly there's like 30 people just like flying around me and I'm like, what is going on? Why is there suddenly a raid? And they're like, the Warboss get buffed! And I'm like, no they didn't. They would never do that. They're too mean. They're like, yeah they did! And I was like, wait, you're serious? They're like, yeah! Go look at the hotfix! I'm like, ah! So I started with, ah! With them, you know.
Yes!
So I was pretty happy. Just need Galleon and Rookmar. I need all 4 of the mop bosses.
All of them.
I didn't have any of them. The only world boss mount I had was from Dune Gorger in Vol'dun, but he already had a higher drop rate anyways because he's on a rotation instead of up every 15 minutes. So, because he only comes around for a week every 6 weeks. That's why his drop rate's higher.
Yeah.
So I had that one. But, you know. Let's see. So Opie has an update. Gonna test if it works. I sure hope so. Mine kinda does. It's not pulling up my Hearthstone one. And it certainly brings up a lot of errors when I try to use it, so... you know. If dragon riding is popular, they'll almost have to update old zones and all the old flying mounts. We'll find out, Uncia. You know how stubborn they are sometimes.
That would be a lot of work.
Yes and no. Like, I'm fine even if they just keep the dragon riding to the dragons.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Just let mounts be unique. Jeez. Not every mount has to be able to do the same thing. It's fine if they're different. But, you know. Blizzard, am I right? Choosing violence in a game is better than IRL. For sure, Baraka. Wonder if that'll be hard to implement, though. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what kind of work would go behind that. You think you're ready?
Yep. I got the quest, so.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, I need to invite you. Nope, I already did. Alright. Now, I'm only like 180 something, but I'm going as a tank. So we'll see.
Oh, wait, let me...
You are not item
I
level
can't...
high enough. You need to be higher, my darling.
Mother F. I don't know if any of these characters can do it. I don't know if my item level's high enough.
Go buy some Seraph Mortis gear. It's 225 or whatever.
Okay.
I'm high enough with, looks like because of my 1 pair of boots. Yep. I have a 265 Raid Finder pair of boots on me, so that's what put me up.
Nice.
Well, since that's going to take you a hot minute, I guess I will switch characters and keep doing my farming.
Salvi can do it, so we can do that on her.
Let's see. Did I buy everything?
Ambrosia needs anima. I don't want to eat tomato.
I don't know how else to get you up high enough. I mean, even if
Yeah.
only a couple pieces, you don't need a whole set. You just need to be at minimum 180. to be able to do it. So, yeah, I guess
Yep.
he's good then. So where's the mailbox?
Oh, wait, hold on.
There it is.
Makari's got some leftover gear. Or item stuff. She's got the event stuff. So I'm just gonna see if I can just...
Let's see. 2. Who's gonna be my clothy? Probably
Oh, you
Den.
shush, Ibby.
There we go. I send that one to Den. He'll be my cloth buyer. Learn that. Alright. Remember to get a warrior to get all the weapon mogs from the Dragon Quest. What Dragon Quest are you referring to, Blood Queen? Because warrior did not have all of the weapons available to them in for the dungeon quest, if that's what you're referring to. Oh, you said dungeon quest, I'm sorry. Yeah, my warrior definitely didn't get everything. So I have to do it on my monk, rogue, and whatever you call it. Hunter. But that's okay.
Canary, don't you have heirlooms?
Yeah,
Just
you
level.
said dungeon.
I am in full
I
heirlooms.
read it as dungeon, or read it as dragon. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna see here. Heirlooms.
Alright,
What am I
well, I guess
missing?
I will switch characters while you're doing that.
A trinket?
Yours got everything? We'll definitely check. I had to go through. I thought I had everything as well, but I checked all of the classes last night, and I did not. They still had some that were unlearned from the quest, so it might be quest specific, probably, because it's not like a it's not procking, you know, on all of them. So definitely check all your characters. I thought I had all of them too already, but alright, I'll just do Den here.
Nope, still not high enough. Dang it!
Yeah, the heirlooms don't seem to go quite high enough. You have to
Nope.
be 180 minimum
Yeah,
to do
full
it.
heirlooms I'm at 172, so. But I have some leftover currency. And let's see here, my boots are my lowest, so let me buy some boots.
Some boots and pants and boots and pants.
Boots and pants.
Alright. Let's see, how many do I need for him?
Oh, might help if I check my mail first.
Probably be wise, yes. Let's see.
I'm like, why can't I afford it? I have like 116.
Chest.
Okay.
Pants.
Cute.
Shoulders. Okay. Can't buy the rest.
Boots. Yes, thank you. 179.
Yeah, they go to 179 apparently, so.
Okay. A belt. How about a belt? My belt is 138, and my bracelet is 138. So either of those, which is cheapest? Dust Devil wristbands are 25.
Yeah, if you have super low off pieces that are not heirlooms, Jev, well, you know, like in the 130s, it'll pull you down too far, so.
Yeah. There we go. 187. Okay, now I'm good.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, let me
Sorry about that.
log back out before I leave Stormwind here.
Yeah. I will send those to Ravi now, so because she's probably awful.
Alright, getting back in my mug. You gonna be ready then?
Yeah, I'm just sending the rest of this currency to Ravi.
Yeah. It's okay. Even though we have to do the dungeon more than once, it's more chance at dungeon mog anyway, so less I have to do for that in the future.
Mm-hmm.
So are you ready then?
I'm ready, I'm ready.
Okay. Hopefully this queue will be instant. So I already did all my dailies on him. Yep, I figured
look
it
at
would be since I'm a tank.
Yay!
All the other ones are going to be probably long queues though. DPS only, so
Yeah.
that's okay. Easy dungeon.
It's alright.
Alright. Let's see.
Alright.
I got... Alright, I'm gonna pull gently. And hope that this healer can heal my buns. We have 3 monks.
Really?
No, it's an
That's
evoker.
funny.
It's the color's very similar.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm squishy. This is gonna be interesting. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Yay! That's alright, we got this.
Yep. Yeah.
There we go. 2 evokers. 3, 4 evokers? 4 evokers. What?
Yep, I will pull gently then.
3 evoker. Pull very gently.
Yep. Yep, I too squish. Too squish!
Too squishy! Too much good for them.
I'm not good enough. There we go.
Yay.
Okay.
Maybe Evoker's just not a great healer.
Oh, the Evoker's a fabulous healer. They're keeping me alive. What are you talking about? I'm 181 in a 270 something dungeon.
Would you let me defend you?
There's nothing to defend! I'm way too low item level.
No,
And I know
you're
it.
amazing. Shush.
Sure. Don't blame the healer. It's not the healer's fault. I'll let you know when it's the healer's fault. That's okay. It'll give them practice on their new evoker.
Yeah.
That's alright. Alright. Let's get this going here. Let's do Laos. Nice. Beautiful. Dungeons. There we go.
Yay. Let's see here. You already answered that question.
Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this healer's got me as long as I pull gently. Would you stay focused on me, please?
This is no.
I am trying, but it ignored my taunt.
Come here. There, now take it.
Oh, don't you taunt it, you're gonna die. They're probably higher geared than you goober.
Probably valid.
Let's see.
I do love you guys. I'm so excited for tomorrow.
Yes, Evoker's gonna be fun. Oh, disoriented. It's fun.
Yep. Let's see here.
Oh, I'll interrupt it. No one else is. There we go.
Eek! I'm squished.
Scanning things bad.
Don't attack me, I'm
Scanning things
squished.
bad. There we go.
Oh, the hover works on multiple people. That's cool.
Is that why I was floating?
Yeah, it's gotta be the hover, because we only have evokers in here.
Yeah, evokers and monks. I was like,
Yeah.
what is going on exactly? Okay. These guys. Get out of the thing. These guys don't like moving around.
No, they don't.
Dwarves. There we go. There we are. Alright.
Let's see here. What UI is that? LVUI, actually.
Is it what now? Oh yeah.
Someone was asking
What UI is that? It's very clean. Thank you. Yes, this is mostly LVUI. If you do a command code or command in chat for UI, just exclamation point UI, it'll bring up my stuff. Sorry, no, I'm tanking and I'm very squishy, so I'm not really watching chat here.
It's okay. I got you.
I gotta
You like
go.
dungeoning
See you
with
later,
the
Jev. Have a good night. Do you like dungeoning with the group? I do not. I don't like dungeoning at all, honestly. I'm only
Yeah,
doing this for the mog.
Dungeoning is bad. No dungeons, no thank you.
You too. Soon as we get these done with the mog, I'm out. No more dungeoning
Yep.
for me.
None
I
of
was a
that.
little annoyed that they're making us do dungeon quests for some mog for Prepatch, but at least this dungeon is easy. So,
Yeah.
my stagger's getting high. There we go. This healer seems to know what they're doing, so I am confident in my healer.
Yes, good healer. Good Jorb heals.
Yes. Good Jorb. What about raids? I don't raid anymore. I retired from both raids and dungeons back at the end of Legion. I did a little bit of dungeoning at the very beginning of BFA, but then stopped. So, I don't do competitive content anymore. I don't like it. Okay, couldn't get out of that quick enough.
I enjoy competitive content, but only in late expansion.
I don't even
When
in the
it's
slightest.
super casual. It's gotta be super casual and it's gotta be people I know.
Exactly. How come? Because I retired. I'm just not into competitive content
Oop.
anymore. Ah, you said that.
Yep, I stood in that. That was me.
Smooth.
Yeah.
I'm not a competitive
Totally.
person by nature, so I don't like it. Not my thing. I'd
not
rather
paying
collect stuff and mog. Okay, we all good? Yeah. Alright. Here, boss. Oh yeah, and hi Ellie. Yes, hello to you. As well. No, you come here.
No, thank you.
Get off the healer. These guys do not like
Say
staying
no.
on me. That's the joy of being low item level. Your threat's lower than it needs to be.
Okay,
Ugh.
I'll stay on you.
I do old raids for mounts, but I don't do current raids. I do current raids for mounts when they're no longer current, and I'm dead. Okay, that was sudden.
Yeah.
Alright.
I feel that.
Wow.
Oh, now everyone's dying.
Well then. I'm assuming that was my
Yeah.
fault because I'm so squishy, but dang, that was fast.
Oh, death to me.
I seem to be squishy. There we go. Yep. That's a nice person, at least. Well, luckily I don't have to tank on my other two characters. I knew I'd be a little squishy with this one. Let's see, did I get a piece of gear? I did, but it's boots.
You did.
Unfortunately. But my boots were my one good piece. I mean, it's better than the boots I was wearing, but still. Oh well.
Yeah.
Hello, Delphine. Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome to the stream again. Congrats on my
Yes, welcome,
Firebird.
welcome.
Thank you. Okay, everybody good? Looks like it. Here we go again.
There you are.
Alright. Proc this thing this time. You. Come here. Make sure to focus on the ads. I can't take him out fast enough.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, you. Fucking totem.
Mr. Man, come here.
Get out of here. Stupid quaking totem. There we go. Knocked him out with the sun totem. Touch it dead for the win!
Yes.
Touch of death!
I don't have it.
Well, I was yelling it for me.
Oh.
I mean, what do you mean you don't have touch of death? You should. You're.
It's on
Gwen.
cooldown.
Oh, well, you said it like you don't have it. Like,
I don't have it up.
almost got this guy.
Come on. So
Luckily,
close.
this guy, to me at least, is kind of the hardest of the bunch. So
Yep.
there we go. Woo.
Yay!
It's more of a challenge
Good
than I would have
job.
liked, but we did it.
Yay!
Let's see. Hi, Kraken kicking ass again, I see. Yeah, kind of. More like getting my ass kicked. This character's only 182, and I'm tanking. And I knew I'd be squishy, so... Luckily, this healer's got my back. They seem to be pretty good, so we're
Yeah.
doing okay.
Kicking butt, kicking names, kicking
Stay
butt,
on
kicking
me.
names,
Ah,
lean on me, when you're not around.
there we go. Bam. Bam. And bam. Nice.
There we go.
Okay. Healer doesn't seem to be having any mana issues despite needing to heal me so much, so... That's
Right?
I usually
I
try
will
to
take
keep
that.
an eye on their mana, just because, you know. Last thing I want to be is that idiot tank that pulls a boss or a whole bunch of mobs when the healer has no mana!
Think of that.
No mana, no heals! So... You know. Yeah, I used to be pretty competitive in both raiding and PvP, but once you are on top, you have to fight to stay there. The stress was taking the fun out of the game so much now. I'm just a casual collector, and I like that much more. Yeah, same pretty much. And I never liked like competitive stuff anyway. I'm not really naturally competitive. It's just one of those things like I had to come to terms with. I wasn't playing for myself, really.
Yeah.
And I needed to learn how to do that. So. Raids and dungeons are not the only end game,
No, they are not.
despite how much the community might try to tell you it is. So, somebody pulled.
That was me. I got a little too close. Sorry.
Good job. I was trying to heal myself.
Sorry.
Kick, kick, kick. Kick you out of the dungeon.
No. Oh, hey, I have a tiger.
Meh. Well, luckily we shouldn't have as much problems in the next couple dungeons because we'll be not
Oh.
the tank or the healer. So
Yeah. I'm kidding. You just got snack shit.
Yep. Here. There we go. There we go. Getting this. Evokers are very mana efficient. Yeah, it certainly is looking like that. Which is definitely good. It's never fun to play an inefficient mana healer. You have to change your
Yeah, no
build
kidding.
to something you might not like just to be able to have enough mana to function. I never liked that. It's always why I liked Monk when I was main healing that, because they were, at the time at least, pretty good on mana because they had chi
Yep.
before they removed that. Yep, healer mana didn't budge, so we good. Is that bar working? Is this thing on?
Hello?
Hello? Exactly. Are there unique mogs in the Ultimon quest? There are for the dungeons, yes. Y'all are pulling so much DPS. Take a force. Damn it. Stop. We'll stop
Get
running.
away from the healer. Stop!
Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I remember Spirit. Yep, I don't miss it, honestly. I do miss Multi-Strike, but I don't miss Spirit. Can you please stop going to the healer? Or the
No.
DPS? Oh my word.
No.
This evoker is pulling so much DPS, I can't keep the ads on me.
That's pretty impressive, honestly.
Not really. I'm 182, lest I remind you. I'm probably 100 item levels lower than that person.
Yeah,
So-
I'm kidding.
Let's see. We'll go
Muting for a
we'll
second.
go this way. Okay. Okay. Let's take care of. Free. Hmm. There we go. Oop, random lag spec. Lovely. There we go.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, out of that. Nope. Come here. Oh my word. He's like, literally ignoring my taunts. I don't approve. I don't approve. Everybody gets a stun. Okay, big guy can't be stunned.
Nope. No stuns for him.
I really wish taunt was not on an 8-second cooldown. I swear. Come here.
Yay!
Got it. Alright.
Good job.
There we go. My friend sounds like a lame friend? Why? Ah! I died. Okay.
Rip. Okay.
Well, how long should I run back? Take me to Alpha? Nope, still a ways back. Ah! That's such a long run.
I did.
See, I tried taking Sordar. Oh, you're talking about Sordar friends. Got you. I thought you were referring to Canary. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way.
Alright. Alright, where are we going to?
The only option. Urgh. There we go. Well, luckily I won't have to tank in the next two.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Sorry
Canary
about
sounds
this.
wonderful. Yeah, I'm glad. Sorry, I'm only half reading chat. Just because, you know, I'm trying to not die. Let's see. Can I paralyze this big guy? So that would be handy. Let's see. I cannot. Alright. Love when I can't see things. Ugh. I'm popping everything just to do mobs. Stupid. Not uncommon for WoW, but still stupid. Come here.
Really, guys.
Oh my word. Oh, I hate tanking on low level,
Oh my God.
low item level tanks.
Stunned.
Ugh.
Wildin' shit. Yep, there it goes.
Smooth.
I got stunned in shit. I couldn't do anything.
Good job. Good job.
Want me to run back or wait?
Just wait. I think we almost
Okay.
got it this time. There we go.
Yay.
Anyway, where were we?
Healer and tank.
Nah. It's good healer. That's the only reason I've been living as long as I have. I can't even hold aggro because the DPS keeps pulling it from me.
Our healer is our tank now.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. Oops, I didn't want the spiders. That's the wrong button. Oh well. Oh, they didn't come over here anyway.
Nope.
So we're good. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oof.
Now it's boots.
Didn't realize my first chat would get highlighted so much. Yeah, the first time you chat, it, you know, points you out to me. That way I see who's first timers, so I can make a point to say hello. And once you become regulars, bah, you know.
Yeah, that's when we start ignoring you.
So hello to everyone who's been saying hi. I'm focusing on tanking and trying not to die because I'm very squishy. Luckily, I have a good healer here. So, hello everyone.
Very good heals.
Woof. Ooh. All right. This guy's gonna hurt.
Ooh, yeah, he does.
Lovely.
Oof.
Oof. Heard your At least he doesn't have a crap ton of mobs. His there's just static fireball whooshers.
Which we can dodge.
Yep.
Or maybe not.
Come on, Canary, you're slow.
I dodged it. I almost ran into one, but you know.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay, now he's doing his thing.
Whee!
Alright.
Alright.
Wow, I guess we do have to kill these. Well, that seems bad.
Alright,
Can I
well.
go through it? I can, but it hurts.
I would not.
We skipped so many mechanics on Jules and Raoul because everyone was
I
so
know.
geared.
Alright.
Oh
Touch of
dear.
death, yes.
There's actually more mechanics to this. Wow.
Oh, rip.
Well, I'll go to the other side. I don't want to go through that again. It almost killed me.
Yeah, no, we got this side. You're fine.
Well,
Alright.
that was interesting. I didn't even know that was a mechanic.
Right?
When I did this on PTR for testing, and when I did it here yesterday or whatever it was with you, we didn't have this because we killed him so fast.
Oh, too funny.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
man.
now we know. I was like, oh, this boss is really easy. That's odd.
All of the bosses were like so easy. Ooh.
Well, that's what happens
Ran
when
into a
you
ball.
get gear, I guess.
Yep.
Aw, more of
Alright,
this
stick
crap.
together, stick together, stick together.
Alright.
Alright. I
Alright,
have
here we go.
the healer. Yay, I have the tank too. Yay.
Yep, we're all together this time. I don't know what was up. Don't go that way. Didn't know what was going on
Oh.
before.
Our massive DPS died.
I know. I mean, Navi is doing pretty good too, but Emmy over there was just tearing ass.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh man.
That's okay. We got this.
We got this, it's fine.
Hey Kraken, would you consider making a video to find the books in this dungeon? I could only find 4 of them. I did all 5 actually in the stream. Was it the first day?
Yeah, first day.
First day. So the VOD is still on this channel, so if you want to watch the dungeon stream
There we go.
from, was it Tuesday? Whatever the first day was patch was for you. I did all of them there. So you can check there. And Wowhead might have locations of them. I haven't looked if they've updated in a while. So. I don't recall what the names are. They all have different names.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Playing shaman and the
was on
stuff you
Jules
get
like,
from that quest
"Oh!"
is gorgeous, isn't it? That's why I'm doing monk. Like you can do monk or shaman. They seem to have both the fist weapon and the staff that are not from the vendor, which is, yeah, I really like that staff. Agreed. Super like it. Definitely going to be using it on someone. Woof. All right. Where are we going here? We just have one
Remind
boss
me
left.
after we're done today that I have to name change entropy. I haven't done it yet,
Oh, you haven't done it yet? Okay.
but it's discounted now, so
Oh, nice. Even better.
works
Huh.
out.
Stay.
Oh!
You're really good at standing at things.
I
I know. I'm sorry. I am trying to hold aggro. Let me pop my moose. That's not a moose. That's an ox. I am.
It's alright. That's right. Children, killers forming. Stand over here and look pretty. Just lay here, lounge.
Yeah, dead.
But I come back, it's fine. Fix my hair.
There we go.
Oh, I'm squish.
Oi.
They're so pretty though. They are so pretty.
What
Hello,
is?
little drac there.
Oh, the
Hello.
Dracthyr? They are.
Yeah, they're just so pretty. I just can't stop staring at them.
Well, we get to make them tomorrow, so.
And look at their wings! Look at them light up! That's so cool. I love the charge abilities.
Alright. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yep. I'm so giddy.
I know, and I can't wait to make my first one tomorrow, which I'm making on stream. Cough, cough.
I'm making mine too. Mine is not made anymore. I love you.
Somebody couldn't wait.
I get a little excited.
Even though we literally talked about this.
I know. I'm a space case.
You
but
are.
you love me.
Sometimes.
And I draw pretty things for you. I draw naughty
Sometimes.
things for you sometimes.
I still haven't received that promised stuff from like when I met you.
I do need to practice my men.
You do. I know you don't like drawing men, but-
Drawing contorted anatomy is
especially with
great way
men.
to
They
do it.
have so many more like muscle squares, unless you have a really ripped woman. So it can be a little difficult.
I'm stunned. I'm gonna die.
You like standing and everything, yes. That's okay. My word. I'm going to slap this Dracthyr. Yeah. Not his fault either. He's just awesome, and I'm not. Yeah. This poor monk too. This used to be one of my mains that I used to raid with. He used to be in the top like heroic gear, all badass and best build, best stats and Legos, and now he's been relegated to this. What an
Okay.
embarrassment.
Calliphy still loves him.
What now? Sorry, I was checking.
Calliphy still loves him.
I still didn't hear you.
Calliphy still loves him.
Calliphy, okay.
Calliphy.
Yes.
She does.
Yep. Oh well. If playable Arakoa ever become a thing, that's what this character's becoming.
Yes.
And I know I'm ignoring you, chat. I'm sorry. I will ignore you less in the next couple dungeons. It's just, you know, tank. Trying not to die. I'm so squishy.
We got
Okay.
this.
The joys when you play alts that are not geared. I was not prepared. I know I could have gotten.
We were not prepared.
You were not prepared. I know I could have gone and bought some like armor or something for anima or whatever, but I didn't want to waste my anima.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't want to spend my anima. No, I don't.
No, but alas. All right.
Stop it.
This guy's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There we go.
So hello everyone, hello Rain, and all the new people that are sliding in here and just joining recently. Hello everyone. See you later, Ellie. Have a good meal. Let's see. Sounds like I'm getting a cold? I don't think so. I'm quite fine. Wish there was an emote or something to make the wings flap. That would be pretty cute.
Alright, that would be cute.
Uh,
I wish they flapped when you glide, when you just soar. But they don't.
there we go. I think they were referring to an emote in chat. Hello 2 a.m. coffee. Welcome back to the party. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're almost there, everybody.
Soon, TM.
Yep. And all the others, I was making a joke because he kept saying stream on Friday, cough, cough. Oh. That was more directed at Canary than you guys.
Yeah,
'Cause I have to constantly remind Canary of when we do things together. She's like, we never talked about that. And I'm like,
I'm a little bit of a bird brain.
there's a reason.
Call me
she's
Canary
called
for a
Canary.
reason. I love you.
I love you too. We all have our faults, and it's okay. I'm just glad yours are pretty minor.
Yeah, that's really like my biggest fault. I'm a little bit of scatterbrain,
Yep, that's okay.
a little forgetful, but I'm super loyal and devoted.
And that's what matters.
Send Canary calendar. Do I see? See?
Canary
That's what I was saying
calendar
earlier.
lines.
Like we need like a shared calendar.
Let's do these. I know they won't like it, but I have to pull gently or this could hurt.
Yep.
Whereas on Raoul the other day, feels like yesterday.
You pulled the whole room.
I pulled the whole room. Didn't even
Yeah.
hurt.
No, it didn't even remotely.
Prop Paladin for the win. Oh well. Could you
It's
please
alright.
stop going to the other people? Stay in the circles. That's how they do damage. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Yay.
Pull these because someone might need the book that's over there. So there's one of the books. The VOD is still up on the channel that I did it in. We got all the books in. And that's the one that went up on Tuesday. So pretty sure that was the day we did that stream.
Mhm.
So.
Yeah, that was the first day.
Yep.
Canary with the himbo energy. Yes, but I'm pretty.
Yes.
I will accept my himbo energy.
But if you want, if you haven't found them yet, even with the VOD, I can run through real quick because I know where
Yeah,
they're
we
all
can run
at.
through that.
So
Yeah.
I show you.
And since we won't be ogling everything this time, we will definitely not get turned around like we did the first time.
Exactly. Well, at least the bosses don't hurt as much as the mobs. But then again, that's a very Blizzard. The mobs
Yeah.
are basically mini bosses.
Mobs are hard.
Okay, I need to move you. Come here, you.
He's so pretty though. I
Very.
can't get over him.
I want
You
one.
have to stand next to him this time and look at him. He's got these cute little glasses.
Oh, oh yeah, that's right. In his visage form.
Yeah.
Alright. Activated it good. I like the new dragon models a lot. They look
Oh,
really
they're
good.
so pretty. I am loving it so
Well,
much.
they're more stylized too, which is
Mhm.
nice. They don't look so generic to me.
And they're all unique, which just makes me happy.
Yep. Okay. With you. Oh, come here.
Something I
Here we go. Out of the stuff.
definitely loved about doing an itty bitty bit of the Drakthir starting area on beta, which I did like the first couple quests, which is not a lot. But I really like that all of the Drakthir wear very different randomized assortments of the Drakthir gear. It was really cool that they weren't all just in the same outfit.
I would agree with you, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm too focused. Sorry.
It's okay, I love you.
I only did it once, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. Little glasses, eh? He does have little glasses. He's also on fire. Sorry, you're still on
Yes.
fire, dude. Look at his little glasses, though. That's cute. He just looks like he needs a hug.
He does. He totally just needs a hug.
Thank you. Alright, I'll do a quick run through. Whoever it was that asked about the books,
Ooh, hey,
Look
got
now.
a headpiece.
or Forever Hold Not. So,
Vision of foreshadowed
back.
ends. What is that?
okay, so
I got
first
mugged.
book.
Oh, that's a cool helm.
Come here, I'm trying to give
Oh.
instructions.
Sorry.
Shut up.
Sorry.
First book, Progress Report Uldoris, and this is first book from backwards. We're gonna run back here.
I'm coming.
I mean, you can leave if you want. You don't have to stick around.
No, I follow.
Okay.
Following the lead. Actually, no, I gotta log out and fix Ravi's thing.
I figured.
Yep. You right.
Let's see. Where was the other one? It was over. It was on one of these. Where is it at? It was. There it is. Second book. In the big room here. Ancient volume is Wreckage Analysis Report. Just tell me when I've found the one that you haven't, since you've only found 4 of 5. Whoever that was, I'm not even sure if they're still here. Let's see.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. Let's go back. And it wasn't this room. It's the next one. They're all pretty spread out. Let's see. It wasn't this room. It's the next one. Not in game right now, so I have no idea. Well, you're about to find out if you're watching here. Let's see. It's not that one. It's the next one. So I'm doing this for you, so I don't need them on this character. Where am I going here? This way.
How you
need to
doing?
go. Welcome back.
Oh, thank you.
Nope, not that side.
Alright.
It's the side we didn't clear. Other side. Yep. Watch with your eyeballs. That way you can see which one maybe you didn't grab.
You perk to having the books?
Of book that you can click on. Let's see. It was this room. Here it is. In this room. Yeah. Which I suspect that might be one that people miss a lot, because that one's a little less obvious.
Yeah.
See, it's not this room. Let's see. Just got the Shaw mount. Congrats!
Great!
Awesome! See, here's the other one. Here's another one. Here's the fourth one. This one, right here. Nice. There's the fourth one. Observational Earthen Report. I might as well do the fifth one since I'm here. It's back this direction. Well, in the meantime, Canary, you can get your other alts set up.
Yeah, I'm on Ravi now. They're all set up here.
Yes.
Because it's going to take me a hot second because I'm not quick.
Yep. And was it in this room? I might have missed it. I don't recall. Well, anyway, you said you found it, so that's good enough. I don't need all these on him.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there we go. And are there any perks to having these books? Just for reading, for collection purposes. They're really neat, because they're big lore drops on the Titan Keepers, like Tyr and Odin, and, you know, big important figures. Okay, so he's done. Glad I don't have to tank anymore. I like tanking, don't get me wrong. It's my favorite thing to do, but not when I'm so squishy. It's stupid. You're very welcome, Pyraka. Okay, on to the next one. So... Rogue. I'm gonna do Rogue next. Let me scroll up. I know you're going to say no, but I just want to offer I can tank more for you guys and your other characters. I appreciate it, Aries, and you're correct. I am going to say no. I'm just going to do dailies in between waiting for dungeon queues, so we're not in a super hurry on that one.
Yeah.
Alright, are you set up on your next character so we can queue, or...
I have to set her talents real quick and then her action bars, so you're just going to have to bear with me for a sec.
That's fine. I can go do my dailies while I'm waiting.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I do need to go turn in the quest, though. I haven't done that yet.
Mhm.
That's the point
Yep.
of doing this silly dungeon.
It is the point.
Yeah. So my heal druid just had to switch to tank so our evoker could go heal so we could finish the dungeon. Rip. Ravi was actually the artist name and a Norwegian rapper used. It was his first name backwards. Ivar. Huh, well, that's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, let's turn the quest. So we get the lovely staff and fist weapon. Are the books just available during pre-patch, or will they stay after launch? I'm not sure on that one. The dungeon is staying after launch, so I assume they're staying. But better safe than sorry, I would say to get them now, just in case. So, you know, you never know. How'd you and Carrie meet if you're both not socially inclined in game? Just curious. She met me by following my YouTube channel.
Yep.
And I ended up hiring her as an artist. She did the
then she
chibis
found
and
out I was
stuff.
amazing.
Yes, I found out she was amazing, and we just ended up being friends, so.
Yeah. It's kind of stuck around.
Yep.
Stalked her relentlessly.
Yes. Alright, now we're good there.
Let's see here.
Yeah, get back on my rogue. Alright. Gonna whip out the chocolate protein shakes. I am very hungry. I don't want to take a break right now.
Makes sense.
I could take a break, but boy, I got shit to do.
You got stuff to get done.
Mm-hmm. So just tell me whenever you're ready, and I will queue us. And this character is set up, so I'm good there.
Okay.
I need to pull macro back down. There we go. Ugh. Two birds with a feather. Is that the correct English saying? Yes. Two birds for a feather. Close enough. It's usually two birds of a feather, but close enough. It's a funny saying, though, honestly. It kind of doesn't make sense. How are we two birds of the same feather?
Same kind of feathers tend to be in the same flock.
Well, yes, I know.
Two birds of a feather.
But I
flock
mean,
together.
I'm taking it literally.
Oh,
with me here.
That's right. Sorry. Sorry.
Jeez.
Rogue.
I like that version better. Same zombie. Two birds for a feather. I think it's cute. No problem, Aperia. I'm probably even saying your name wrong. It's okay. We have weird English sayings. Evening, Aubreys. Good to see you here with us again. And if anyone that said hi earlier while I was tanking and I didn't say hi to you directly and you want me to say your name, say hi again and I will say hi to you again.
Yes.
I was very focused tanking, so I didn't want to, like, die more than I already did. I'm just glad that group was chill. You know how pugs can be. And they didn't even know they were on stream, so they were
Right?
good little players.
Good little
Hello,
players.
Sep. Hello, Sep. Yes, English can definitely be strange. I'm French, I can't judge weird phrases. Good call. Good call.
Valid.
Good call.
Right.
All my pre-patch stuff today plus trinket feels good. Good! I'm almost done getting all the transmog. Just got a couple more dungeons to do and the whatever you call it. Heirloom. The heirloom.
Heirlooms.
Yep, but I need fire. And fire was up earlier, but it's not up now. I did fire earlier, but no dice. But it's got, what's the timer on these? Hour and a half. Yeah, I'll be able to do it again in this stream. But after I get all the mog and we're done with our dungeons, and if that's quick, I'll probably do some world boss camping while we're waiting for the next elemental invasions to come around. No, I need to put my poisons on, shoot.
Those are important.
Yep. I keep forgetting because they took away poisons for a while, and so not all rogues had a poison unless you were assassination, and I tend to play subtlety, so, you know. I forget that I have it. If y'all knew half the shit we French Canadians say, you'd be facepalming. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, and I need to fix, that's one thing I do need to fix is my stealth bar. I haven't fixed it yet. We were even just talking about that yesterday, about how sub is like that. You gotta make sure your stealth bar is basically just like your regular action bars, non-stealthed, otherwise, you can't do half your abilities. Make it out of combat! I do like that we have an option for double vanish now. That's pretty rad.
Yeah, it's pretty
Stop putting me in combat, please. No
Seriously.
combat. Stop. I need to fix my abilities. Okay. So, I have Shiv. That one can be my sap. So... Where's... Shiv. I only need distract anyways.
Alright,
I'm
what
thinking
add-on
enough
is
for now.
preventing me from casting?
And eviscerate. Put that one down here for now. And have a good time at work, Sylvia. Thank you for coming. Eviscerate and rupture. Eviscerate.
There we go. Okay.
Probably
Alright, I'm
don't
ready.
need rupture in this one, but I do need eviscerate. There we go. Good enough. All right, you ready for the dungeon?
Cheers
you
for
said?
Cookie. Yes.
Okay. Good. We're both high enough item level this
Oh
time.
wait, no I'm not. I'm sorry.
Okay. Decline
I
that.
have to go get the quest.
Yeah, definitely go get the quest. Can I share it with you?
Yeah.
Says you haven't completed
No,
the
because I
prereqs,
haven't
so.
done the yeah.
New. Alright. Okay. Your overlay takes up more than half of the screen. It does indeed. Let's see. Excited. Wow. Where are we? Say excited. Exited WoW to switch accounts because I've bonked the switch accounts without relaunch for myself, and it deserted a mini update. Started a mini update. Rip. I feel that.
Oof.
Good to know, though. I might have that update going in the background in case I need to switch accounts. Got the dragon kite today. Congrats, lub. Congrats. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be an update, so I think I'm good there. Updated this morning. That must have been that one. See you later, Pyraka. Have a good dinner. Let's see. After Touch says I was doing some leveling in Shadowlands Engine 50 to 60. Seems really broken right now. A little faster with Winds of Wisdom in certain dungeons. We'll drop 60 items instead of scaling with your level. Well, Winds of Wisdom isn't here anymore, but I have been hearing that the Shadowlands engines are pretty... The scaling
Pretty
isn't
dope.
correct on them, so that's good. I'm sure they'll fix that soon. I need things that are
That hurts.
red. Can the elite spawn, please? I guess I could hit all these. One more. There you go. I come bring friends.
Ram!
Friend. Let's see. I have a WoW update, so it must be mid-afternoon or late morning. Yeah, it might have been the one I had this morning. I don't know when they push updates out for everyone, but who knows? There's one.
Yeah.
Are you ready yet?
No.
Why? You said you were.
Because I
and you
have to
changed
do
your
the
mind.
quest.
Well, hurry up! It's take that long.
Well, I had to get here.
Let's see here. I just leveled my warrior from 50-16 to SL dungeons, was pretty quick. That's good. Did you get your kite Kraken? I did. Did they get your progress for streaming straightened out? My progress for everyone else watching my stream, we got fixed luckily on the first day. But as far as me watching my own stream, no, it didn't count. I went and watched someone else's stream after that night. I stayed up super late doing it to make sure that I had it taken care of and didn't have to worry about it. So, supported some other streamers. I had to jump around a few times because people were not advertising properly. Like one dude kept switching between Overwatch and Warcraft, which kept switching my progress between the Overwatch one. And I'm like, stop! So I ended up not watching that person. I was like, alright,
Yeah, I can't.
come on. Please don't do that to your viewers. Especially if that's what's advertised in your title. What up, Zekna? Good to see you here again. Welcome back to the stream. They dropped the XP needed 50-60 by 70%. It's not broken, it was all planned. Yeah, they definitely dropped 50-60% or percent. XP, rather, from 50-60 a lot. But I assume... I mean, did anyone else get that with the dungeons? Because that's what I got with questing. That's about what I'm expecting, because... You know, it's not going to stay for 4 to 6 hours for 50-60, or there'd be something wrong if it was that way in Chromie time. So, 60 to 80 minutes seems to be what I've been getting from questing. I finished this quest like now. Get me out of here.
And I'm ready.
Are you ready? Okay. I'll get the boss on the second time around. There isn't a boss yet, still. Thank you for the sub, Sweeper Dave. Super appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Welcome to the party. I got almost 51, 57 from the WAD intro alone. Nice. Well, it's about what it should be now. Everything's been, you know, rescaled properly, so... to fit in with the rest of Chromie time. I went 50 to 60 on a mage in 2 hours and 46 minutes. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, that's poo. They should have just given it to you because you had like 1 million viewers. Yeah, I wish, but you know, alas. That's how it be sometimes. Roughly 10 to 12 minutes per level. Yeah, that seems to be the average, which is about what it should be. That's about what I was predicting. Based on the other brackets before the rescaling, so. Yep. Which is nice. About accurate. Yeah. I think I did mid 55 to 60 with the WAD intro. Nice. I'm so sick of the stupid WAD intro. I don't like scenarios because
Yeah.
they're usually gated by cinematics and RP. I can't just go do my quests and get it done. And that that irritates me. I don't like that type of gameplay when I am forced. Like the first time through story-wise is usually I like that. But to level with it, it's irritating to me. I don't like being restricted and held up by NPCs.
Can you just let me do my job, please? Thank you.
Yep. Alright, I can turn this in. Let's see, we are queued, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's hard to tell since the QE thing doesn't go on your map anymore. I'm gonna look for an add-on. I'm sure someone's probably figuring one out by now to put that on your map. Exactly. Escort missions. So glad we don't have a lot of those anymore, but still. Barf! Those always drove me nuts. There we go. Alright, now I can do part 2.
Yay!
Back we go. And dungeon pulled. Perfect. What's wrong?
It's that the dungeon pulled as soon as you wanted to go.
I mean, that's fine. That's what I'm expecting. That's what I want.
Yeah, like,
Oh, we got big dick DPS and tank in here. Perfect. Alright. That's what I want to see. Ow. Man, I moved out of that and still got stunned. Lame. Yeah. Take my pathetic low item level dagger. It's like hitting them with a plastic spoon.
oh, I didn't even check Ravi's item level.
What are you?
180.88.
Well, I guess I'm not too
That would have
bad.
been so annoying.
I'm 239, so I'm not too bad.
Ah, nice.
I forgot I farmed some stuff on him, so he has some gear.
This is Cynthia's old body, so she had like nothing.
It's whose old body?
She's in Cynthia.
You keep saying things really quietly.
Sorry. It's Vinny.
Oh. Well, you're just like, it was Vincent, yeah. I'm like, what?
Okay.
What? Speak louder.
Oh.
Gotcha. Let's see. I appreciate how unfast it is to be prepared for Dragonflight. I restored a boosted character, which will main for DF. Got him for 53 to 60 and hardly any resistance. I just finished
Nice.
screening him today. Chef's kiss. And isn't it, Sep? Super nice. The Chromie Time. This is when we finally get to see the fruition of Chromie Time editions. Because, you know, it was still new. Last expansion, really. Because that's why they made the system, so that when expansions go old, they can add it into the Chromie Time system, and it becomes easy to level. I like that. This is the first time we get to see that. So it's why that night and day difference there, it feels so nice. So it's so nice. So glad. Ugh. Ouchie. Ow. The stunnage is real.
Yep.
Oh, it's not my favorite, but I get my war mode bonus with no danger, so I enjoy it very much. Well, that's good. For the WAD intro, yeah.
Yeah, that's valid.
It's boss time.
Boss time, everyone.
Boss time. I was tired of the WAD intro after doing it twice, so I've skipped it every time since. I feel that. I feel that. I do it once in a while because it is easy. It's just I get tired of it, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's so linear, and I don't like linearly restricted leveling. It's not fun to me. I love that they go up in their little Viking ship. What is this?
I love the music. It's
Right?
just so hilarious.
It's cute.
Super pirate music.
Yep. Ah. Yeah, that one. There we go. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Having a better time now that you're not tanking Kraken? It's not the tanking that's the problem. It's the fact that that character wasn't geared at all. So, yes. When I did it on my main, though, easy peasy, because he's like almost 300. I pulled a lot. Feel
Yeah.
I was probably stressing that healer out a bit, but it worked out fine.
Stress testing. It's fine.
Exactly. Alright. Heal myself a little bit here. Let's see. To make dinner or eat cheesecake? That is the question. How about
Cheesecake.
both? Dinner and cheesecake. That's what I do.
Come to my husband's home.
Nice.
I want dinner.
I also want dinner. I'm hungry. Neat. I got a trinket. Put that on. Boop. Let's see. Hello, Luna. Good to see you here again. Welcome back to the party. Welcome, welcome. They scaled it really well, too. I'm pretty much convinced to play DF now, even if my PC is, like, really bad. Well, that's good. And yeah, they've been working on their scaling. That's been going pretty good. So, did a lot of testing on beta to help with that. A lot of testing. Hate that we have to kick the Lost Vikings' butts. I think it's funny, honestly.
It's adorable. I love them.
FPS dropped so low during that event. I hit 0.7 FPS.
Wow.
I didn't even
That's
know that was
impressive.
possible. How does that even work? Less than 1 frame a second. Dang. Let's see. I need to... Ouch. Actually play like I should. Just kind of hitting buttons.
But that's not what we're supposed to do.
Oh, well, you know, we are the 2 of the 3 DPS, so we do need to put out because we're 2/3 of the DPS here. And both of our hunters are horde, so it just so happened that we got the weenies
Yep.
in the same dungeon. Well, it is in reference to the fact that they are based on the Lost Vikings. Yeah. You're just helping them learn how to play Evoker. Trial by fire. Exactly. Literal fire. Ow.
Great.
I really need to change these two. I don't like where those are. There we go. That's better. Cheesecake for dinner. Nice. Strawberry cheesecake. Yum.
I didn't go far enough.
Ah! The stuns. The stuns are real.
It's so bad. There we go.
Low spec gamer things. Understandable. Horde, you say? Yes, my our 2 hunters are our horde mains.
Yep.
So they're horde.
And they have good gear.
Yep.
But they're horde.
Yep. I mean, Latte has about the same gear as Barry does here. It's just because when he's one of my class mains. So he got the gear. The catch-up gear. Alright, I need to focus on mobs, that's right. Alright, my evasion didn't protect me from that. Lovely. These mobs do not want... Let's go take care of this thing. There we go. That'll help.
Yay.
You gotta do exclamation point progress there, Max. Or it doesn't work.
Run away!
Never.
Never!
Never, never, never. There we go.
There you go.
You know, I'm probably annoying the healer by not moving when I should.
Oh
Oh well. There you go. It was like upside down exclamation point. So that was either an I or the other Spanish exclamation point. You know, they have the two that go opposite directions. Which I always thought looked so funny. I've not had your morning coffee yet. All good. I feel that. Yep. If anyone needs to check what progress they're at for their Twitch drops, that link right there. It wasn't I. Rip. I mean, it's the same thing, just upside down, right?
Close enough. Right?
Right, exactly.
Alright.
Let's go back a little bit. That being all said, there's a light in all of this because I also took time to do the Dark Ranger unlock quest for my main. He looks so good. I know, right? I do really wish we could separate the skin and the eyes, though. I would
Yeah.
totally use the red eyes with, like, the super dark skin, but no. Can't do that. That's why I say that. There we go. Well, at least we got another good healer.
Yeah. And good tank.
Yep. I think it helps too that people are coming back, so we're not scraping the bottom of the barrel for dungeon queues.
No kidding.
That's certainly nice. I already got my pet thanks to your stream. I was working for most part during that time, but thank you. You're very welcome, Sep. Ooh, that'd be pretty rad. Yeah, perhaps in a future expansion patch. Old Orc used to be so dark. Now it's a sunshine city. True, that is true. And yes, I would definitely like them to separate the eye and the skin for the Dark Ranger.
Yes, please.
Because, like, the Night Warrior eye and skin is separate. That one's separate. The, at least I think it is. If not, I am sorry. But I feel like it is. I guess maybe because the Night Elves have such variety. And the Dark Ranger one might be more obvious. But even if that one isn't, the Mag'har get their skin and eye different. You can technically have Blackrock eyes and, like, Warsong skin. Which you never see in game. I would like
Which
more
is
of that.
Most beautiful thing ever.
Right? I would like more of those options to be more open, you know. I need to put my dots on him like a proper rogue as soon as this debuff goes away. There we go. What spec did you go with?
Assassin.
Noise.
Not that I know how to play it. I just grabbed something real quick and that's what it was already on.
I was just curious. Wasn't sure what your preferred rogue spec was.
I don't have one.
No. I usually like sub. It has good self-healies.
Yeah. I'll probably do that, you know, when I ever get around to actually setting up these characters.
Night Warrior is a separate eye choice. That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember after saying it. Let's see. No love for Outlaw. I like Outlaw. It's just I liked it with the Legion version more. I don't really care for the BFA version. I haven't tried the new one yet. And it doesn't fit this character anyways. This character's sub.
Yeah.
Let's see. Anyone here that can explain to me how the leveling with invasion works? Well, it would not be me, because apparently I wasn't doing it right. Everything was grayed out constantly, and since when it goes grayed out, you don't get XP. so I don't think I can do it very well on my server.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So I was gonna do a video on it, but didn't get good results, and it was not easy.
Yeah.
So it is whatever. Combat rogues forever. I didn't like combat at all. I do wish, you know, they still had that option for people that liked it instead of removing it, but I definitely don't miss combat. I didn't even like rogue until Legion. So, there's that. After this dungeon, I think I will take a break. I do need to go to the bathroom. I
Yeah.
want to get something to eat. This little teeny tiny chocolate protein shake isn't really doing it for me. I need something physical. Something solid.
I'm dead.
You're dying. Yep, you died.
There is no stopping that at that point. It's just like, nope, it's going.
I don't miss the whole rolling the dice garbage. I do like rolling the dice. I liked that part of it, but... And that's... I don't know if it's still an option, but I imagine it is. Had to have weak ores for that. Yeah, I had weak ores for it. Still do, in fact. I thought it was fun, but you know. If you open 2 Twitch streams, do you earn twice the credit twice as fast?
No.
Nope. Only one at a time. I mean, you can have them both open, but you don't earn twice as fast. Yeah, you just have to tag the mobs, so depending on your faction, the majority of faction on the realm, it could be super easy or nigh impossible. And it's not just faction, too. A lot of the mobs, if they're not elites, have the 5 tap limit. So they gray out practically instantly, and it's so frustrating. Really wish they would change that. It would make things feel a lot more fun for heavier servers. But, you know. It is an MMO after all. Shouldn't we want to play together? I guess the thing doesn't protect me. Alright.
Nope, okay.
Noted.
I was like, can I take cover?
I know, I
Like,
was
no,
is this
no.
something I should take cover from? Guess not. B level 50, looking custom queue for zone. Let's see, you're just explaining the thing. How's it going? It's going good, Wins. How are you? Was the only rogue spec I liked. I hate all the extra mumbo jumbo stuff, like rolling dice when they tune it into outlaw. Yeah, I like the new one so much better. I did not like the original rogue specs. I never liked them until Legion, personally. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yep. I really would wish they would. We've got cross-faction tagging now. They just need to remove the silly 5-person limit. Cause like seriously, there's gonna be more than 5 people.
Especially during an event like that.
Oh yeah, there's hundreds of people there. So much that it's lagging. So it's like.
Wait, can I please? Can I hit something? Anything?
Yep.
Guys?
Luckily, that doesn't count for elites. Elites don't have a tap limit, or if they do, it's a very, very high. So there's at least that, but still, it's like,
I have not seen elites go gray at all.
no, luckily not.
And especially at that storm one yesterday. If we were gonna see it, we would have.
Yep, for sure. Always gone for assassination, sneak in. For some wet work, or open a few locks and sneak out. Yeah. I mained assassination and Legion. I liked the poison build that I had. And it played well with the whatever you call it, artifact. But then assassination was one of the specs that didn't get to keep their artifact ability. So it kind of ruined it for me. Because that was what my build was on. So I ended up going sub after that and just kind of stayed that way. Okay. This boss. Let's see if we get to do the next phase again. Probably not.
Probably
He's that
will.
quick. Go. This guy down. Let's do this.
Oh.
Been busy hitting all the elemental invasions. They're crazy. Great for alt gearing. I play Assassination Rogue on second man. It's great fun. Noise. Well, that's why it's nice. That they're we are gonna have to do it. Almost.
Ah, so
My
close. Alright,
poisons
go the
might
other
kill
way.
him. I've had that back when I raided a lot. It was always pretty funny when it was just down and the boss goes into the next phase and you can't hit him or whatever, but they can technically still take damage from dots. And all the dots that were on them would kill the boss. We're like, yeah!
Yeah.
That always felt nice. Let's see, it's this way.
I'm going to die.
Well, that's why I like sub. I can heal myself with Shadow Dance and my Vanish. It's nice. Nope, I need to move this. There we go. Nice.
I didn't
job.
die.
Maybe out of combat now would be great. There we go.
No.
Let's see. Have you ever played any of the Resident Evil games? I have. Not the new ones, but I have watched people play the new ones. I played the original ones on, what was that, PS2? PS1?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever that was at that era, I don't remember. It all kind of blurs together. But I do love the Resident Evil series. I tend to just watch, like, Markiplier or Jacksepticeye or someone play them these days, since I usually kind of just play WoW. And some other Switch games occasionally in the evenings, but that's about it.
Ouch.
Yeah, that hurt.
Stop hitting me.
Get poisoned. Get poisoned.
Eat my shiv.
Take dablage. Nice. Don't get much frame rate. Drop holds okay, but the amount of effects on the screen means it's hard to see what's going on. It's like a raid, but 4 times as bad. Up to 200 people in one area when the boss is up. All hell. Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It gets pretty crazy.
It's a little on the nutty
I
side.
definitely try using the, like, it won't help with your spell effects, but the Corgi goggles. That might help with your frames a little bit. And it might help with just lag in general, because my frames tend to hold okay as well, but not having all the unique animation and forcing everyone into corgis where they just kind of lurch when they cast seems to help a little bit.
It does.
And it's adorable, so, you know. There we go.
Cute corgis are cute.
Exactly. And Mob Temple Dungeon showed me how to group TPS's Bay, all the extra stuff I've never seen before in the Dragon phase. Yeah. Yep. There's a lot of mechanics that you don't see if you're just farming old content. Dungeons are a lot more interesting when you're forced to do the extra mechanics.
Yeah.
Dungeons are boring, especially
Yes,
as
they are.
DPS. Boring. That's okay. We're almost there, though.
Yay.
And the invasion should be switching over soon as well, so hopefully we get some fire.
Yes.
I agree, dungeons are very boring unless you're a healer. Yeah. If you're like, that's why I like healing and tanking, honestly, because like DPS has always been super boring to me in terms of dungeons. So I always like doing DPS or heals. 'Cause it's more engaging to
It
me.
is.
As a DPS, I'm just like slap, 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 slap. Do rotation,
Push
slap.
button, push button, push button.
Interrupt when needed. Slap, slap, slap. It's not exciting to me. Healing is always engaging. For sure. Definitely. It feels more strategic, too. And you gotta pay attention more, I feel like. So, you know.
I used to love healing.
I mained healer for a long time.
Same.
It's fun with a good group.
Not so fun with a bad group.
No.
And enough bad groups made it so I don't really heal anymore.
Yeah, I feel that.
It's just
Especially
like,
in the
no,
pug
it's too
world.
much anxiety. I just, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dungeons are nice breaks from questing. See, I would rather quest.
Yeah, I would much rather quest.
It's also, too, like, I'm very much naturally a solo player. I like stopping when I want and not putting that on other people. Like, you can't really stop in the middle of the dungeon without holding up other people.
Yeah,
Like-
especially with like a family like I have, I can't.
Yep, I
can't
AFK a
really
lot,
dungeon.
I get interrupted a lot. Or, like, you know, if I want to get up, go get a snack, or I need to work, or... I can do that at any point if I'm not doing group content.
Exactly.
And I don't like being rude like that to other people. And your performance affects them as well, so if you suck, they have to carry you. Or, if they suck, you have to carry them. So, yeah. This is how I look at it, at least.
Agreed.
Raids are so stressful. They certainly can be. If you have a really good raid team like I had in WoD, then they're not so stressful, but they certainly can be. 'Cause I've definitely not had good raid groups. Just need the earth and trinket is mine. Nice, congrats, Key. I still need fire. I still need fire. And that one's not been up very much for some reason, so. I would love to learn to take, but I'm too scared. Anxiety in groups is always an issue. Totally understandable, Delphine. Especially as the tank, because the tank is at least to me, a very important role, because they're often the ones who just end up leading the group directionally, you know, through the dungeon or whatever. You also need to control where the mobs are, try to hold aggro. Like, it's very simple. It's just, it is a big responsibility. And we always had the saying, tank dies, everyone dies. Unless you got really good healers and DPS. Which, in terms of pugging, is, you know, it can...
Doubtful.
It can, not doubtful necessarily, it's a gamble to who you get.
Getting both at the same time, though,
Pretty impressive.
that's pretty unique to get them both.
I love dungeons when I do them for the first time, otherwise you won't catch me dead doing those dungeons again. I feel that way. I usually like doing them at least once just to see them, because I do like the dungeons. It's just the group content itself, I'm like, meh. If they had like a solo version, if they had the option for all the dungeons in game like they did with the Exiles Reach dungeon, where like you queue and if there's just no one else in the queue, it'll put you in and you've got some NPCs and you can go through it anyways. I would like that.
And just give lesser gear. Like, it's
Or
less
no
of a
gear at
challenge,
all.
so give-
I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't do it for the gear. I just want to look at the dungeon.
Yeah, give
Or maybe
normal
give me an
questing gear.
ensemble that has a chance to drop, kind of like the Trial of Valor raid. That's fine.
I love
Just-
that.
I just want to see the dungeon because, you know, dungeons and raids are often the end point of zone stories. Is usually how that kind of works, or even patch story. So, don't like that I have to be in a group to see it. Since I really play WoW for the story, so you know, which I get it. It's an MMO, I understand, but at the same time, you don't have to play with people, which is nice.
Yeah.
That's why I had to do Threads of Fate and Shadowlands, because you were basically unable to queue for dungeons while leveling out, and I just couldn't take it. Aw. I just got fire from Badlands. Congrats! Did it reset already? No. It's still Earth and Storm for me. 47 minutes, though. 47 minutes. Sorry, Storm, I got fire on the last rotation. Yeah, fire was last rotation for NA. I think it looks like it's been the same for everyone. Healer is the most important. Your lives are all in my hands. Healer and tank are definitely the two important ones.
Oh yeah.
But DPS are needed too. Someone's gonna do all the damage. It's Durgan time.
So pretty.
Durgan time. Tanks are worth 2 DPS weights in gold. Unless they're warlocks with blueberries, then they're worth 3 DPS. Warlocks get kicked if they have a blueberry. Very true. Even if without taunt. Yeah, I know that. No, no. Other side. Here we go.
Hi.
I have come to stab at your side, my friend.
Oh, yay.
Stab.
Stab. Hayaka.
I don't think Barry and Ravi ever really work together.
No, they really don't. They should though.
They definitely will be, I'm sure. I feel like Barry and Ravi and Woof! Ravi and Den are gonna be more active in Dragonflight.
Yeah, I think they are too.
Given their second chance at them. Does he do tail slappies? Is he like a regular dragon?
I haven't seen any.
He doesn't seem to
I
be
haven't
doing
seen the
dragon
wings
tail
either.
Because most dragons do, but... See, where's one of those time thingies? I need to get in one of these. There we go. There we go. You're welcome, everyone. Did my job. I forget that that's DPS's job. See? Look at this big turkey. You know what would be cute is if his little glasses were on his dragon form, too.
Right? Wouldn't that be so stinking adorable? That would be so cute.
Something about a dragon with glasses just seems adorable. Yeah, do the time thing.
There we go.
Do it. Oh well. He's almost done anyways.
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go.
Yay!
Job's done.
Job's done.
Okay. Oh yeah, I would love to queue in Exile's Reach mode just for fun, no gear needed. Exactly, Delphine. Just for fun. I don't need the gear. I got a helmet. Neat.
Yeah, it's
Thank
Dragonflight
you.
helmet, which is cool.
Yeah, it's one of the Dragonflight pieces.
Mm-hmm.
It's an MMO, but also an RPG. Exactly, Sep. And I know there's a fine line to dance between that. But that's why I like having solo and group play both viable and both optional. Everyone that wants to play in the MMO half, go for it. Everyone that wants to do the RPG half, go for it. That's how I look at it.
Agreed.
Which WoW was pretty good about, honestly. There's very little I can't do solo.
Yeah.
Right, that's all. Which is nice. That's a funny helmet. I like it though. It looks Tuskar. That looks like a Tuskar helmet.
It is. That's what
Interesting.
it looks like to me too.
Okay, turn in this quest, and he needs to do his second moat quest plus the boss, so that'll give you time to set up your hunter.
Okay. Hunter's already set up. She's ready to go.
Well, then you'll just get to wait.
I'm okay with that.
Give me that. Beautiful. Scarab Blaster. Oh, did he get the gun? That's right. We might not have to do Hunter.
Hmm?
Because it didn't give me everything on my warrior for some reason, because I did it last night. But I got the gun mog. Let me go check Lothi real quick. We might not have to do them. Because if we don't have to do them, I'm not going to. Unless
Yeah,
you
no
really
kidding.
wanted to.
No. Fine.
I don't really have any reason
Alright.
to. Not worried about the dungeon mog because I know that'll still be there for future farming. Let's see. Just noticed an oversight. Now that you're on Twitch, you need a Discord channel specifically for Switch stream highlights, aka Twitch clips, because you're gonna have funny moments, and people are gonna need a place to spam them. I mean, I guess I can make one. I wasn't intending on it. I have a specific channel for my announcements, so it's not really an oversight. It was purposeful. Unless people really want to clip stuff, I don't think I have any funny moments that people want to clip, personally.
Exchange, long blade, ballista.
Yep, I got the gun. Nice. Okay,
I'm not even
so we don't have to
seeing
do
the
that.
gun.
What?
Is it on the last page? Where is it?
Was
What's it
what?
called? The gun. What's it called?
Well, look at your quest. It's called
Oh.
Scarab Blaster. You don't have the quest?
Yeah, I do. Yep, I've got it.
Excellent.
You're right.
Okay, well, we don't have to do them then. I guess my warrior was just not functioning properly. I don't know. Fine with me. Good. I can go back to
Sweet.
that. How you get gun? Well, a lot of classes can learn other. I actually have a video on this, but can learn other weapons even if they can't use them. Like rogue and warrior, for example, can learn guns even though they don't use them. So you know.
Yep.
I beg to differ. You two losing it over the Lorthomarthalis marriage is very clippable. All right. All right. Well, if you guys really want a clip section, I'll make one for you.
Yay.
In Discord, but it better be used because I've made various channels in my Discord over requests and they never frickin' got used, so they end up getting deleted. So if you guys want it, I'll make one right now. Let's see. Stream clips. Let's see. Put that. I'll add a little emoji to it later.
The first band club. That was pretty good.
First band club, yeah, it was pretty good. Alright, there you go. Stream clips has been added to the Discord. It's under Wowhead News. Have at.
Right.
There you go.
Sorry.
Okay, where was I doing Barry? I need to look at his stuff. Where did you get the gun quest? That is the dungeon quest to go do Uldamon that you get from the Prepatch quest line. It has special, some of it, not all of them, but some of the weapons on it are not from the vendor. Some are and some aren't. It was a little weird. So I found that, like, do your warrior first and check and see if you get all of them. Mine didn't for some reason. It was missing a few, which is weird because warrior can learn a lot. So maybe mine just didn't work right, which is possible. It happens a lot more than you think. But
True,
check all.
true.
The easiest thing to do is like check each class and check the vendor and then look and see if you have the appropriate weapons. But for me, it was rogue, hunter, and shaman or monk. Because it was special daggers, a staff, a gun, and fist weapons that were not on the vendor, but everything else was. So, hopefully that helps.
Yeah.
Right. Right, he needs to do his second quest and the boss. Off we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna take a break.
You're gonna take a break.
I forgot. I'm a workaholic, guys. I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm hungry and I have a slight headache. I should take a break. Off to the next quest. Alright, so let's see. I will come back in probably, yeah, we'll just take a 10-minute. That should be more than enough. I'll just grab a little snack. And so break time, everyone. Where's my thingy? Refresh. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, my timer's up. Sorry. I'm back. I was just scrolling through Wowhead updates real quick. The news. Looks like there's some dev interviews. I'll have to watch those later. I like watching the dev interviews. Those are fun. Okay. Where are we? Let's see. Good evening, Ty Terror. Good to see you here. Call you Ty. Kamuto First Band Club. Yes, I have the First Band Club and something about being distracted. You're all distracting. Marked to do something with emojis there, emotes. For everyone. It's on the to-do list. I'll probably look more closely at that next week since I won't be streaming as long hours next week because we have a break between drop dates. So that'll be nice. Welcome back to you as well, Luna, in case you went somewhere. You know? I clicked the link, Kraken was talking, I completely missed Kraken talking. Because Kraken was loop complaining about making a stream. Lovely. Thank you for the sub, Norlands. Norlands J up. SDJ up. Sorry if I say your name totally wrong, but you know. Thank you, Norland. I appreciate the sub, and I hope you feel it's worth it. What are Twitch bits for? Twitch bits are, they're like the equivalent of tipping someone. 1 bit equals 1 cent, at least in American money. US dollars. So like 100 bits is like $1. It's basically tips without needing to sub. It's another way to donate, which I like that they have that option. So you can donate without, you know, subbing and such, so. Welcome back, Aries. I also had food, so, and it was a really spicier than expected taco. I had a chicken chipotle taco that I threw together real quick. So hopefully I don't choke on myself, because my mouth is still on fire. Those were hotter chipotles than I was expecting. Hi, Jev. Welcome back. Welcome. They're a way of donating securely as well. Issues arose in the past with PayPal donations. Yeah, that is true. And I've had issues with PayPal as well. I've kind of just stopped using PayPal because they keep becoming a problem for some reason on various occasions. So I'm just like, alright, I'm just going to stick with Patreon, and I'll take money direct from, you know, the site sources, like the bits here or the donations on YouTube, because some of these external sites are a pain to work with for some reason, which is unusual, but is the way it is. So, we are continuing. Sounds like Canary's still gone, but that is fine. I just have a little more... this will probably be the last character I need to do this on, at least as far as getting enough essences to buy the last of the Mog I need, and then I'll be good on Mog, and then the only thing I'll be missing is the fire, thingy. The fire drop for the trinket. It's the only thing left I'm missing. I've just not had luck with the ones I've done. So, it looks like it shifts over, what did it say, 24 minutes? Yeah, 24 minutes. So I'll get this boss here on him, and hopefully we get some fire on the next rotation. So, people used to donate huge amount of money to people on stream and then refund it via PayPal just to mess with people. Ah, that is scummy. Why? Why would you do that? PayPal taking 30% is just ridiculous. That, and even if you're set up on PayPal as a business, at least for me, for whatever reason, they would restrict how much I could take a month. So I could only take, like, less than 1,000 a month. Which, you know, that sounds like big numbers, but I used it for other business stuff, too. And so I literally had all this money just sitting there that I couldn't take because they had a monthly restriction. Despite me being set up for that as a business profile. And I don't know what that was about, but they just wouldn't lift it. I kept trying to work with them, and I'm like, can you adjust it, please? I get more than that. So, and they wouldn't, so I'm just like, you know what? Kind of done with it. Their rates are too high, and it was too much of a pain to deal with, so forget it.
Hello?
Welcome back!
Thank you. Sorry, husband was home. I had to assault him because he got a raise today. There was celebrations needed.
Nice!
Yes.
Is
so
it a
proud
raise
of
enough
him.
for you to quit your job?
A quarter of that.
Darn, close though.
Yeah, a quarter of enough for me to quit my job. So it's pretty
Aw.
impressive.
Well,
Almost half.
At least that means that's less you have to make between Twitch and your art. So
Mhm, it is.
that's a lower threshold.
A lower threshold. I'll
That's
take it. I'll
good.
take it.
Yeah, same Ewok. I stopped selling through PayPal too. They just became too much of a hassle lately.
Yeah, I switched to coffee.
Yep.
Stripe. And it's got a lower transaction percentage too, so that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, because coffee, I was gonna do I call it Ko-Fi, but everyone's like, it's coffee. I'm like,
Yeah,
So-
buy a coffee. Buy me a coffee.
I know. I never knew that's what that was, but
Mm-hmm.
anyway, Ko-Fi coffee only accepts PayPal or Stripe. And I've never used Stripe myself. I know someone I used to work for used Stripe. So I know it works good. I don't know what the rates are, and I'm like, I don't feel like setting up another donation site. I'll just take it through where people see me. Twitch, Twitch, YouTube, and
Yep.
Twitch subs are a great way to
Patreon.
donate. Just
I'm
saying, guys.
pretty good. Patreon rates aren't bad. It's 8% with the base. If I want to go lower, I can drop it to 5, but I lose my extra tiers.
Yeah. If people use Stripe through coffee, it's 2.9% plus 30 cents.
That's not bad. What is
Yeah.
Stripe directly?
It's the same
Same.
because coffee doesn't have a charge. They don't charge. So it's
Interesting.
just
Wonder
either
how they make
Stripe
their
or
money then.
PayPal. I don't know. But yeah, it specifically says it on the website coffee does not take a
What?
Interesting. Here we go. Boss time.
Well, I had the door open earlier.
I know habit. I know.
Do you need
but
to
yeah.
go?
No, so I have the door open to my room during the day, but my big dog has leaking issues, so she's not allowed in the bedrooms because they're carpeted.
Uh-huh.
So I have chairs sitting in front of the door. But when I close the door in the evenings when I'm streaming and stuff, so that there's less background noise and all of that. But apparently when I came back in, I unintentionally put the chairs back in front of the door and then closed the door.
Smooth.
He's like, "What did you do that for?" I'm like, I have it.
Extra security, you know.
Yeah, just a barrier to train her that this is not an okay space, even though the little dogs get to sleep in here at night, and I feel bad, but I'm sorry, sweetie. You pee.
Well, that's what happens when you leak.
Yep, and she just feels so bad when we put diapers on her. She's tail's all tucked under and just walks with her hips all tucked under her, like she's trying to sit down, and I'm like, oh, you poor thing!
Yeah, some dogs do not like having the diapers on. So
No, the
it doesn't
diaper's
work.
just not gonna fly. So we deal with
Oh.
it, we clean up after, and she just has to stay in the living room.
Hello, Sharpa. Glad you made it to a stream. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you here. Let's see. But you can't pull the donation back with bits since they're pre-bought. Exactly. Yep. So that's good. Oh my god, that's scummy. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah. Continue. Chat.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Yep.
Yep.
I hear a lot of Volpera and Gnomes specifically. For some reason, their voices are above everyone else's. So you're
They're higher pitched.
I don't know why, but it's pretty funny.
Cute.
Time to kill the Shaw 8 million times.
Are you switching over to Shaw?
Yep, switching
Nice.
over to the Shaw.
Yep, I'm gonna do that too after the mog's done, and if the fire isn't up, I'm gonna switch to
Not farming.
farming world bosses.
Yep. I don't know if they're going to revert this, so let's do it now.
Yeah. Another question, what do channel points do? I'll let the chat answer that one. I'm still unclear myself. Don't have time to look into those until next week. I still think it's confusing personally, so, you know.
Agreed.
I'm like, I don't know. I keep getting told, well, it's for ways for your chat to interact with you. I'm like, don't I already interact with all of you pretty
The
well?
channel points, yes. Okay, so, what most streamers that I've seen do with them, they'll put things like, take a drink of water, or hydrate, things like that, for a certain amount of points.
So,
Well, yes, but it's a way for your stream to tell you to do things, and they interact that way. Yeah. Like, I think one person had, like, do 5 push-ups or something for a certain amount of channel points. I don't remember.
well, I definitely wouldn't have that. It's weird. I don't know. It just seems weird to me. I have to read up on them, what they're all about, because I don't know. But yeah, I know you guys can highlight your messages that way, but I don't really see a purpose of them myself, other than letting your chat tell you what to do, which seems weird to me because I'm not that type of streamer, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me scroll back up here. If people had actual questions. Not that was an actual question, Luna. I meant like other questions. Do we know the drop rate for world bosses? Yes, 1%, up from 0.01%. So,
Which I'm super stoked about.
big difference. That's almost
See
100%
how many characters I can get through on this one.
change. 1 million push-ups. I can't even do one. I have really weak wrists.
I can do
so.
baby push-ups. So, and I just be on my knees, like, and then I get like halfway down. I have weenie arms.
That. All my strength is in my shoulders and my biceps. Not so much my wrists and whatever you call it. Elbows. I still need 2 more motes. Let's see. Motes. Go. Oh, I'm dying.
Don't die.
Forget that I'm a squishy ass rogue, so I need to heal myself. Channel points allow you to redeem some neat things for the channel, highlighting your messages, modifying emotes, redeem hydrates, stretch breaks, braceletly what Canary said. I was typing this message, but I'm slower because I usually write Twitch doubles. All good. I don't know, I just feel like they don't help me much, or you guys much, besides highlighting, because I already do all those things. I do my own breaks when I need them. I already drink constantly. If I didn't, my voice would go out. I have like
Yeah.
3-4 different drinks here in front of me to choose from.
Yeah.
So-
A lot of it is the stream looking out for you and showing they care.
Yeah.
That's what I get out of it anyway.
I don't know, I guess that just seems weird to me. 'Cause I know you guys care. I know you already do. Let's see, is that done? That is done. I can go back now. Hopefully this is the last one I need to do. This timer, not showing me timer. 14 minutes. For some reason the storm one's not showing the timer. There we go.
I need to set up.
I know
those
someone who has
lives.
take off glasses for 10 minutes. If I did that, I wouldn't be able to play. I am almost legally blind, so that wouldn't help.
Here we go.
Yeah, right, Sweeper? 1%. Actually exciting. Like, funny and almost pathetic how we get so excited over a 1% drop rate. But that shows you how terrible WoW drop percents are. Oh well. The drop rate increase was probably in side effect or response to the evoker drop. It was. They increased it rather than, like, revoking what Drakthir got and whatnot. They just buffed
Yeah.
it. Said,
Yeah, they
"Eh."
buffed it and reverted.
Yeah, they buffed it and then fixed the drop issues for evokers. So, it's basically just a way to add interactivity from viewer to streamer. Yeah, I'll definitely have to watch on it because I'll figure out ways for you guys to spend them. Otherwise, I may just disable them or let you just keep them at least for highlights. I don't know, because you don't need to highlight yours. I like to try to read as many people's highlighted or not. So. It's also doing random things like maybe translog roulette for a large number of points. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna watch tutorials and stuff on all that next week when I have time. Because this week I'm streaming long hours. Next week I'm not.
Yeah.
And I'll
1
figure
million
out what
points
to do
end
with them.
stream.
1 million points to end the stream. What? Why would anyone want that?
You'd be surprised.
Huh. That seems counterproductive. We definitely won't go that route. OMG, Kraken,
be
take
pretty
off glasses.
hysterical.
That's going too far. That's creepy, actually. What's next? Your shirt? Well, luckily, I don't have a camera, so even if there was a take off my shirt, you wouldn't know if it was or wasn't.
Yep.
For all you know, I'm not wearing anything right now. You don't know that. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Ooh!
What? Robe day? Yay, robe day!
I mean, I am wearing robe and I am wearing clothes, so just to clarify. But you never know.
Yeah.
Viewers can be jerks, don't feed us like that. Exactly. I'm fine with giving you some control, but not too much. Let's see. It took entirely too long to realize I had WoW sound off. You were fighting, and I assumed all the screaming gnomes were were the group I was with. I'm sorry.
Oh, farm herbs for 30 minutes for 2k points. That's a cool idea.
I would hate that so much. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
We'll get there.
Oh wait, I could probably use that. Yep. Can I use that? I can. And that, I can use all these.
I feel like they buffed the shots. Oh yeah, you know, they the squish fixed that. I'm like, I remember we used to one-shot this guy.
Yeah.
Now we actually get, you know, to attack him.
Yeah. Let's see, they probably decided the maps have been out for a long time anyway. I don't understand why people are so mad about the change. There's actually people mad about the change.
Are you kidding me?
I shouldn't
They're
be
mad?
surprised, but why would you want mount stuff
How
at
dare you not
0.01?
suffer like I suffer?
No kidding. And I've had almost over, actually not almost, over 15k attempts on it over the years. And that's only counting from the end of Legion to now. Because before that, the computer I had croaked. And I didn't have rarity either. So from WoD to Legion, who knows how many attempts I had there.
It's so dumb. I don't get it. I don't get
people.
the whole prospect of wanting someone else to suffer because you suffered in the past.
Yeah, that's cruel.
It's in-game and out, by the way. Just the whole concept is dumb.
Yep. Lol, Kraken, you're making me laugh so hard. Well, I'm glad I can provide the giggles, Luna. That's the idea, so have it set for, say, 40 hours worth of points, and use those 40 hours of watching you to do something fun or stupid, like play blind, or change character, or change what you're doing. Like farm herbs 30 minutes for 2k points, etc. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. For all we know, Kraken and Canary are entities from another plane of existence. Exactly, Sep.
10k points. Canary sings, I've got a lovely Benji coconut.
Please don't. Because I have to listen to it. Maybe drop a Kraken fact for points or something. Then I'd have to have Kraken facts prepared. You think I could just pull those out of nowhere? I mean, I do say pull them out of my back pocket, but I have to come up with those things, you know. Those are carefully crafted.
Oh, too funny.
On some streamer, if I'll use channel points for things like horror gaming, people have to watch your stream for months constantly just to use it once. That's true.
Yep.
Run raid with 2 alts for 6k. Ugh, no thank you. If it's something that's gonna make me barf, then I won't look up forward to the stream. So I definitely, you know, won't.
What if it's an old raid? Does that count?
True. I could make it non-specific.
It just says run raid.
with 2 alts. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna go do Ice Crown.
Exactly. I want all. I still need a polearm and the sword. I can buy those on my hunter or something. Okay. Looks like I've got everything else. Oh, they added the Primal Stormling to the vendor.
What?
That's nice.
Oh, that's
I mean,
nice.
you get it for free anyway. I have like 10 of these things now, but still. That's
yeah,
nice in case
for
you want
people
extra.
who don't want to do that. Or want to buy an extra one.
Yep.
Yeah, because you can pocket them for later, so yeah, I can see why they did
You
that.
could sell them for later. Yeah. So 2-hander and polearm. So, oh, I could actually use that. Let's put on stuff I can use first. Might as well. Since I have it. Oh, not that one. Yeah. Okay. Ugh, my OPI is still not working. There we go. It's still invisible. It's driving me nuts.
Yeah.
Sell all these. Get Nike. Alright. So that means I need to send these to... Let's see who hasn't done. So I need 45 times 2. That's 90. Yeah, so I only need to do really one more character. Oh yeah, has the thing switched over yet? 6 minutes. Okay.
You got this.
Who could use... Let's see, I already did my monk. I did my hunter. I did my warrior. I guess I'll do another warrior. Or I could do another monk. Let me just look first. Who do I have? Oops. Sorry. Keep forgetting if I don't scroll it. Pauses. Yeah, I already did these. So let's jump to my alts. Duvek or Arden. Or Ven. I'll just do Ven. Hunters are easy. I don't know, he's got LFR gear on, so. Alright. Oh, I forgot to Mog Berry's stuff.
Oh no,
Stupid.
yeah, I didn't mog Ambrosia either. She looks
Oh
so
well.
ridiculous.
It's fine. It's okay. Let's see, where are we at? Yep, that's how I heard someone raging about the unfairness. Rip. So I decided invasion leveling isn't for me. Oh yeah? What made you feel that way, Blood? It's definitely a pain if you're on a full server. Like, if you're on a lower pop server, I can see it, but... let's see, let's load and get rid of... Yes, Rathian, I see you. My darling, my prince. Turn off that. Okay. Oh, that's how I heard it. Seems American. It does, for some reason. It is
It's a
very
very
much the
American
American thing to whine. Which is a
thing. Whine
bummer.
and want others to suffer just because.
It's easy to figure out why people are upset. They're jerks. That's a good point, Learning.
Valid.
That's a valid point. Suffering puts hair on your chest. I don't want hair on my chest. Alright. Yeah, he's in decent gear. I won't get my face handed to me. Go do just one more set of dailies, and then I'll have everything. Oh yeah, you meant old raid? Perfect. I don't know what add-on is doing that, but something is. Kraken fact, without planning. Kraken is spelled with 2 Ks. That's twice as many Ks as the English alphabet, which has... This has been your Kraken fact? Yes. I don't understand why people feel they need to be vindictive. I don't either, but you know, I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. Ooh, it's all foggy. I like when it gets all foggy in Stormwind.
Me too. It's so
I
pretty.
like fog. So lovely. Points for Mog Roulette. Oh dear. That means I'd have to get the Mog Roulette add-on if I did that. There is one. It's so ugly. Alright. Okay, yes. Already seen that. Get these. Alright. Ugh. That's right, he's not set up at all. That's okay. I can just limp along with my crappy lack of abilities, I guess. Look. There we go. Over here. Oh, let's see. People probably annoyed because the mounts are less special now or something, as if a 1 drop percent isn't rare. Yeah, exactly. Like, for reference, Invincible is a 1% drop.
Yeah.
It's
Still
either
super
like
rare.
1% or like 0.09 or something. But it's you know, most raid mounts are in that range. So I don't see how that would make it less special. So what if 1 in 100 people have it instead of 1 in 10,000? I'd be fine if everyone had it. Who cares?
Agreed.
I haven't actually met any of these people that are angry about things being easier or being opened up from PvPs. Well, definitely don't look around on other places. Like, I don't see that in my Twitter feed, but that's just because I don't follow people like that, or if they do start whining, I unfollow them. I'm like, I don't need your sassy attitude about crap like this. Get out of here.
Yeah, I don't need your negativity. I have enough of my own.
Exactly. Have enough negativity that happens naturally in my life. I'm good. Okay, Gar.
Not always. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Sometimes it's how much wood chuck wood.
Or the other song that you sing all the freaking time.
We're following the leader, the leader, the leader.
No, not that one. It's a song I don't even know. You hum it a lot.
I have no idea.
Well, then I won't remind you, because you haven't hummed it yesterday or today, so... If you've suddenly forgotten it, I'm not going to remind you. Pressing Fate. Don't need that anymore. Your campaign. Let's see. I don't need the tier 1. Alpaca Soul. Still have that, apparently. Alright.
I'm
These
not allowed to
switched yet?
answer that question, Zippy.
13 seconds. Oh, let's see. Not gonna lie, giving... I'll wait until this resets. Maybe it'll be fire somewhere. Nice mug, thank you. Thank you. Here, I'll show you what it's supposed to look like since I have to sit here and wait. Let me find... to build. This one! I need the shoulders still from Torghast, and the helmet from Mythic, Battle for Dazar'alor. Or Battle of Dazar'alor. Whatever it is. BOD. Yeah.
It's awesome.
And then his set will be complete. But in the meantime, this is the temporary. So I don't usually do LFR when they're current for Mog, but I really wanted some of this for him, so I did it. Let's see here. Hate farming in groups, and even more if I'm nearly dead at all times. I feel that, Blood Queen. Exactly. Oh yeah, I'm waiting. Breaking. Players are complaining about cosmetics being a smidge easier to get than before. Wowee! So true, Sep.
Super smidge.
Super
Been playing
smidge.
since Wrath. Still no invincible.
Yep. Yeah, but you haven't been throwing ults and ults and ults and ults at it either. It took me 600 something tries to get invincible.
This is true.
You know, it's...
This is
And
true.
I have terrible luck, but still. Let's see. Not everyone farms these mounts on 50 ults. Most people have a handful of characters. It's still plenty rare and plenty special. Exactly, Ib. And I was doing that with having a ton of ults, so think on that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not negative. I'm just the opposite of positive. True.
Yeah.
Are you planning on doing any tests in Ezshara? As far as, like, leveling tests? Yes. I'm doing all the zones for 50 to 60 again. Plus, I'm gonna do my route again, and maybe some select zones at different levels, etc., etc. Oh, I need to fix my Prat. The new update messed up where my second window goes. Let's turn off general's fine. There we go. Unlock. Up we go. Eh. There we go. There we go, now we're good there. Okay, where are we at? Your helm is best. Thank you. I appreciate that. When the temporary looks better than the plan. I like the planned one more, but the temporary one works. It works, but I like the new one more. Cards arrest that handsome wizard, exactly. It's mad that one blue post about world bosses sends absolutely hundreds at it. People still have been doing it every week for as long as they can remember. Yeah, same. I've been doing it on alts every week, almost non-stop, since WoD. Think on that.
Yeah.
That's,
I'm staring at a noodle wall right now.
That's like 6 to 8 years. Whenever WoD was now. Long time. Long time. Plus the world bosses I did when they were current in MOP. So, there's those to count too. You're heading off. Have you had good night, Luna? See you later.
Night, Luna!
Let's see. Played since Wrath and still don't have Invincible. You'll get it. It's just how determined you are. Luck is always gross for me. But if you keep at it, eventually, the
One
WoW gods
day.
might bless you. Let's see here. Did it switch yet? Okay, it's in the process. It's gonna hang out here a little
Yay.
longer. Can't do my quest yet anyway, so. Just gonna wait. You'll get it. I just got Headless Horseman's mount this year. Congrats! Nice!
Congrats, congrats.
I've been working on Pandaria now with the 4 world bosses and the Astral Wind Serpent. You'll get them, eventually. It's just determination and how persistent you are. And having a lot of alts helps too.
Yes. And I
chances.
totally plan on subbing all of my accounts to just burn through this.
I may or may not have done that last night as well. I was like, what? Subbed all of them. Which I need them subbed anyways for the leveling tests I'm about to do. I was doing leveling tests. That's what I was doing with one account in the background that was
I could be
camping
doing this on
Rookmar.
multiple
Because I always
characters.
have that going on just as a passive background thing. Because it's once every 15 minutes. You know, I can pause the recording and stop for a half a second to kill it.
We'll go backwards.
But, you know, when I got swarmed, everyone's like, they upped it! And then I was like, well, I'm gonna stop leveling tests now, and I'm gonna go farm these world bosses until Blizzard decides to suddenly change their minds, because that has happened in the past, and then I regretted not farming it when the change was made.
Yep.
So. And the two I really wanted were Solar Spirehawk and the Heavenly Onyx, because it's a Shaw dragon. And we don't have any other Shaw-themed dragons. I do like the Shaw, so.
It gives like no XP, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just like.
It gives like a teeny bit, but don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
As long as they stay at least below 51, you know, you're good.
Okay.
Okay, looks like that's back up. Please be fire. Please be fire. Yes, we have one fire. Ungoro. Here we go. Time to get spammed. To Ungoro we go.
Lag fest. Here we go.
Oh, you're lagging?
No, but it's Ungoro.
Oh, well, it's not storm. It's fire. So
That's valid.
it seems to be only the storm one that was really causing an issue.
Here we go.
Yeah. What mount is that? Referring to the one I am riding, this is the Forsworn Aquilon, or Aquilon, depending on how it's said. Comes from a rare, Kyrian rare in Korthia. Let's see, where are we at? WoD is the first expansion I did, even a little bit of max level content. It has a soft place in my heart. I feel that's up. I think another reason why I might like WoD so much too is even though I played like crazy in MOP, WoD was really the first expansion I started understanding the game. Because if you really look at the game itself, there's a lot to learn. WoW was not only my first MMO, it was the first MMO I actually stayed in. I bounced between a few others during the Miss Pandaria expansion year. I've also played ESO for a bit, but WoW I just ended up sticking with. But it's, you know, hopefully that guy's still up when I get over there. It's a lot to learn. And I started really understanding it. How to collect stuff, how reputations work, how to collect transmog, and that was before the appearance system came in. Bag space, how item level really worked, because like I knew big numbers meant better. But that was the extent of my knowledge despite all the raiding I did, because no one was teaching me anything. I learned everything myself in MOP. And I didn't really know about YouTube guides, as funny as that sounds back in MOP, so I didn't look up any of those. All my knowledge is hard knocks, so...
Yeah.
But anyway, I think that's why WoD, same for me, is a bit of a soft spot. Oh yeah, I didn't pick my stuff. Oh well, it's fine. Who needs abilities?
We don't need that.
I might have some more I can draw in here. Arcane shot? That means a range weapon. That's weird. I am survival, thank you. Full shot is there. Steady shot. I am survival. I can't use those. Butchery. Throw that on my 2. Coordinated assault. That's there. No, Rampage is passive. Okay, good enough. I have an extra ability at least.
Hey!
That's right, I need to get rid of my Serpent Sting Vigor. I think I don't think you have Serpent Sting anymore. I feel like that was something they
I
removed.
didn't see that, yeah.
Anyway, back to breathe, Kraken, breathe. I'm alright. It's all good. Been leveling alts, just got Pound Fisted on my second account. Nice! Congrats! I farmed for that one. I did the camping in the raid group back when that was current. Oh boy. That was gross. I don't miss it. In the meantime, I'll just collect the incidental translogs along the way. True, as long as I keep playing, I'll get it eventually. Exactly. It's persistence. That's the only way I've gotten anything in this game, is being persistent about it. My luck is just terrible with drops. But if I'm persistent, I'm having drops. So
Helps a lot.
yep. You can't let the WoW RNG win. You gotta show it who's boss. Oh, I see what's going on. My keybinds are messed up too. There we go. Oh, this character's not set up at all. Let's see. Oh shoot, I forgot about Hulon and Timeless Alphandaria. Yep, that one's got nice amount. That one's not a world boss, luckily. I don't know what the spawn timer is on Hulon. I haven't done that one in a long time. But oh, Storm is awful. It really is. A lot of stuns too. I don't appreciate stuns. Stuns kind of infuriate me internally. I don't really have an explanation. They just do. Let's see. I dropped Ashes of Alair on my second try back in EU servers for mains. My main servers. I prefer that again. Ouch. Ooh,
Ouch.
Speaking of ouch, I'm dying. Well, thank you to whoever was throwing heals at me. I appreciate that.
Probably a drag.
Probably. They have a lot of passive AoE that just goes... Well, not passive, but they just have open AoE. That's the word. Don't have to be in a raid group for it. I like those ones. Just breathe all over me and make me feel better. Thank you.
Yes.
Let's see. Is it faster to go via Caverns of Time or Oldham? I just go Oldham because it's right there usually. I don't know. I haven't timed it. Mop was amazing lore-wise. See, I hated Mop lore. I hated all of it. All except for, like, the Throne of Thunder stuff with the Mogu and the Zand, and I'm dead. Of course, right as he died. Go figure. After the long run back. But, see, I didn't like Mob lore at all. I liked the Thunder King stuff, I liked the Mogu stuff, and the stuff with the Shah. But everything Pandaren and everything else, or like the A-plot stuff with the Alliance and Horde, did not enjoy it. ESO poggers. ESO's a good MMO. If WoW ever completely croaked and I still really wanted to play an MMO, I would go play ESO. That's a good one. The housing system in that's nice too. I like that one.
I do like that.
Yeah.
It is a very nice touch.
Gosh. I like WoW because I feel like there's always so much to do, more to do. I enjoy FF for the end game, but apart from that, it's just like talk to people, and I already do enough of that to not need to do it in game. Yeah, I feel that. WoW has a plethora of stuff to do, and that's why. Yes, I got fire! Oh,
Yay!
Mandu,
Congrats! Ooh, food.
Oh, finally. Good. I was not looking forward to the grinding I was about to have to do for that. I do need to finish his quest though. Let's see, that's gonna give. This gives 60. So if I just finish this first quest, I don't need to do it a second time. Yep. Where is my pet? Shit. Crap. Wow. Pet. There we go. And yeah, WoW has a lot to do. That's why I wish they gave their legacy content a little more love. At least updated it from time to time, or bug fixed a little more, or, you know, updated older systems. Like look at the old raids, for example. Like, newer raids, you can do LFR, normal, heroic, and mythic, 4 different difficulties, on the same alt in the same week. All of them. Older raids, you have like 10 heroic, 25 heroic, 10 normal, 25 normal. So that's kind of a pain, because, you know, it's all 4 different mod colors, at least for some of them. Not every raid has that. But you're locked to 1 per week. And that's really irritating, because that quadruples the farm time. Which is just bleh. Let me run it all in 1 week, you know? But it's just little things like that, like updating it like they did it for Firelands and Ulduar. They updated those because those became, excuse me, good grief. Those became, time walking raids. I really wish they would go back and do that with all the old raids. That would be a really nice change. But just little things like that, like updating older systems to match the new current stuff. I'd be pretty happy, honestly. There we go. Let's get out of here. There we go. Wow, is that cozy game you come back to after cheating on it with other MMOs? So true.
Valid.
Was that a Drakthir mount? Do the Drakthir mounts fly?
The Kirans? I believe so.
They do? Well, that's good. I thought they were ground mounts. So I thought that was so dumb, because it's like the Mossworn horses. They don't actually fly, even though they're ghost mounts, and the Mossworn have wings. So I'm like, how does that work? They just wrap their legs around their steeds and flap real hard? Like, seriously. That seems counterproductive to me. The deer dragon things are ground? Aw. Yeah, that's lame.
Aw, lame.
Oh, I'm in Badlands with war mode turned on, bosses up, and it's empty. Well, careful, Jeff. PvPers tend to be not very nice in current content.
No, they're not.
I like WoD. It was a bit of a mess, and the garrison was exactly what I hoped for, but it was still nice to have a place in the world that was mine. That's exactly how I felt, Kaylin. I felt the same exact way. Like, could it have been better? Yeah. Could any expansion have been better? Yes. Like, I just like them for what they are, and then accept it that way, honestly. Like, I don't hate Shadowlands. Could it have been a lot better? Yeah. But I don't hate it.
Yeah.
I like it for what it was.
What I
dragon.
keep telling my husband when it comes to movies.
Yeah. Just enjoy it
Yeah,
for what it is, please.
Yeah, enjoy it for what it is. Stop holding it to the standards of something else that it is clearly not.
Yep, exactly.
Is it by itself enjoyable? Yes. Great, then it's good.
There's also a one-hand mace that says I'm not learning. I can't tell. Because it says I needed the two-hand sword and the poleaxe. But I know them from another item, but it's not registering. Interesting. You know what? I'm just gonna buy them anyway.
Scroll to the next page and then scroll back, because I was
Yeah, I
having that
did.
issue. Okay.
But, that's fine. I'll just buy them anyways. 25. I need like 3 more, and I could do both. I'll just get the ones that are marked as from another item. Because sometimes it's not 100% true. Or doesn't register. So I'll go ahead and buy that one. And then I'll just have a one-hand mace, apparently. Which that's probably another one that was telling me. I feel like that's one of the ones I got on Paladin. It's a nice mace too. Yep. Alright, I only need 3 more essences. I'll go slap a couple mods and come back. And then just ship those to probably my pally. And I can send the fire to him too and make the heirloom and then be done with the pre-patch. Yay! Oops. It paused again. Sorry, everyone. Let's see. I hate that they updated Ulduar. It meant that farming for Ulduar got way more annoying and hard to do. And they removed the skip thing, so you have to do the entire thing now. See, I disagree. I like that they combined it. I thought farming Ulduar became easy. Because now you could do normal and heroic in 1 week. Or maybe it's just normal. I think Ulduar only has normal, I don't remember. And Ulduar's hard mode, which is special anyways. And Ulduar is not a good example anyways, because its version of heroic was hard mode. But that's not too hard to unlock anyways. So, I like that they combined it. I think it's easier. And all the loot can come from the same raid instance now for Ulduar instead of needing to do 10 man, 25 man, etc, etc. The Vork ones can't fly? Aw, never mind. I was excited. Ogre Flying Mount, alternative name for Hail Mary Pass? Yes. Let's see. I liked most of Shadowlands, but the Jailer's Hole, everything from Burning Legion to the time you stubbed your toe last Tuesday was part of my plan thing was annoying. See, I liked the stuff with the Jailer. It was mostly the Sylvanas stuff I didn't like. I liked everything else. I liked all the lore with the Kiri and the Maldraxi and the Primus, and Revendreth was cool. I liked the Jailer, personally. I like everything that he wove in deep and awesome. But I like that we see where the Dreadlords come from, and that Denathrius was the orchestrator of that. I thought all that was cool. It was just it's usually just the A-plots, which is like with the main lore characters that I don't like in WoW. Which is what was like with Sylvanas and Anduin. I didn't like all that. Bleh. But, you know, is what it is. But as far as Shadowlands goes, it was mostly the systems, just everything revolving around the collection systems. Like, the Covenant restrictions I didn't like, how you have to farm 2 kinds of separate currency from 2 different types of sources to buy stuff from their vendors, how so much of it was restricted to that. I don't like needing the conductor upgrades. It's just, a lot of that stuff felt very restrictive and not fun to do on more than one alt. So that was the stuff I didn't like about it. Because I farmed, for example, for a year. Every day before they buffed the Grateful Offering increase. And I still wasn't even close to being half done with collecting all the stuff from the Covenants on one character. That was super disappointing. So I was like, you know what? I want to do this later. I have other things to do. So that was the stuff I didn't Like, is that 3 primal lessons? That was exactly what I needed. Alright, back we go. Perfect. But, you know, is what it is. It's whatever. Let's see. It's like Eminem in 2022. Won't be as good as 2002, but for what it is, on comparison to its current music, it's freaking great. Is it old Eminem? No, but it doesn't mean that it's not good. Agreed with you there. It's exactly how I look at it. Like, if you compare it to the best stuff, of course, everything's gonna be terrible. But if you just like it for what it is, I'm good. Let's see. Anyone actually
Why
figured
did
out
it
how much
like
of an
that?
increase it was? Yes. It went from 0.01% to 1%. So,
Yeah.
a 90...
Still stupid low, but so much better.
Yeah, but it's the same as, like, raid boss
Mm-hmm.
mount drops.
Which honestly is what it should be.
Yeah, which is fine. I'm totally fine if that's the one they want to go to. That's fine. Like, I still think 1% is too low for mount drops in general.
Agreed.
But if it's at least 1% and it's not getting into the 0.00s, ugh, gross. Because then the math gets disgusting. I thought they did the Sylvanas redemption well as an interesting take. I do agree there, Ewok. I did like the redemption part better. Like the very end of Shadowlands. I like that they wrapped up the ending of Shadowlands was nice. I did like that.
Well,
I like with...
it-
What?
It helped that you had to do that.
You're mumbling what?
It helped that you had someone to watch all of that with.
Oh yeah, but that had no impact on it. I would have liked it anyways.
That's fair.
Is it wasn't more fun with you? Absolutely. But it doesn't really change my opinion on if I like it or not. So, yeah. I liked the ending on that. I liked the resolution they did with all of that, so that was good. Let's see, before you could choose 10 man for the trend track, 25 those transmogs. Yeah, that's why it was annoying. I'm glad that they combined it, because it's a lot easier to farm and you don't have to choose between it each week, so it didn't double the farming time. You just got the Manalik amount? Congrats, Fubar! That's the next one I'm going to be farming after Shaw. I really like that one. The Galleon and Undast amounts are cool, but I like the Cloud Serpents. And when I get the Thundering Onyx, no, the Thundering Cobalt, that's the one from Nalik, and the Heavenly Onyx, that will complete my Cloud Serpent collection. Pleased. Right, I need to ship these to... Let's see, I guess I could technically put on one of these if I wanted. It's only a minimal item level difference. I'll just sell it for the gold. Don't care. There we go. Ship these to roll. I'll deal with the pet later. Alright. I'd be okay with the jailer if it was like, most things were his plan, or he saw things happening and was like, I can use this, but so many little things being his fault when we've had multiple time-based things be surprised by our actions stretches disbelief more than a bit. Yeah, I can see it. But I also think that, and bear with me on this, that there's always more than we know is going on, honestly. For all we know, that is how the jailer was doing it, but he wanted to claim that it was his idea. Just like how the Titans are like, yeah, we created everything, even though they didn't. You know, everyone's the hero in their own minds type of thing, so that's kind of how I was looking at it, I guess. We don't know if he actually did or not. He just says he did. Doesn't mean he wasn't lying. Let's be honest, bad guys aren't. Exactly! Bad guys aren't honest. And they like to claim things when they shouldn't. So, I guess that's how I was looking at it. Let's see. Less than 1% is ridiculous? Absolutely. It was 0.01%, Aubrey. 0.01. Yeah, Ib said it. Yeah. Right?
Yeah. Not even to mention that it wasn't it like 0.01 for the thing that the mount's in, and then the mount on top of that is like 0.01 in the item.
Oh,
Go
I
for
don't know about the items.
It was dumb.
I don't know. I don't know about that one,
Literally
but I know it was
lowest
super
drop
low.
in the game.
Let's see. I don't get how somebody consciously decided that percentile was a good idea. Same, Aubrey's. Same. Can you learn cosmetic appearances on characters that can't use it? It depends on what it is. Usually for armor, no. But if it's weapons, almost every weapon. Like, they can learn guns and daggers and stuff like that, but they don't actually use them physically. So, yes and no. I know it's a very fake answer, but that's unfortunately how it is. I still hate her for killing Sarfang. He was the best, yet it made me somewhat sympathetic toward what she'd been, though. Yeah, I'm okay with it, just because it is true. She had her soul ripped out. She was a banshee. She wasn't herself. I get it. I don't really like it, but I get it. So I'm okay with it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. You're doing elemental stuff. Cool, cool. I hope you get your drops, Jeff. Let's see. I just finished getting the pre-patch plate armor set. Finally, a ready-made practical plate set. Well, that's good. Congrats. And also, someone subbed. Thank you, SCL. Thank you for the sub. And I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. I appreciate the sub, and I appreciate you. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go over here now. I can go learn the... Oh, he still had 46 on him. Well, shit. I didn't need to do some of that farming. Oh well, whatever. I'll have extra. It'll go into my bank and just sit there with all the other pre-patch currencies that'll never get used.
Fair enough.
Let's see... World War changes increase farm time because now it's completely random from both difficulties? That's always random. Mog drops are always random, unfortunately, so... And I've been getting stuff a lot faster from it because I can throw all my ults at the same difficulty every week instead of needing to choose between and not having a chance at the other ones at all. That's how I see it. Let's see. Remember that the bronze dragons can't see all time, they have blacked out times. Yeah, which is certainly interesting, Ewok, and that's exactly how that ties into all this too. We only know WoW lore that is in front of us. We don't know exactly that's happening in the background, or etc, etc. The Titan did create everything. You're gonna have a fun surprise and if you do the Oldemon dungeon or read any of that. Because they didn't. Let's see. The Titans tried to make the bronze dragons into the time variance authority from Loki. It didn't work because they can't see everything, but the way the Titans want to be, which means they miss the way they don't want things to be, which means they miss how to make them that way. I know, doesn't that timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff get so crazy? It gets all crazy. I like it. I don't mind the complex stuff, but yeah, no. I know that can get a little confusing. Let's see, where's that mace it said I didn't have? Was it this one? The Gala Rider Mallet? Because I do have it. But it's got the blue check mark learned from another item. I will learn it then. Because if it's doing that, that means it's not transferring over to ults properly. Kenai Moggert's pretty good about sussing out that stuff. There we go. I now have all the Mog. Excellent. And I can get the mail and grab... Yes, give me trinket. Ooh, that's cool looking. Neat! I now have the trinket.
Congrats!
Yay! And I can delete it. Bye-bye. Because I learned it. Excellent. Yes, that feels good. That feels good. Alright, I'm so glad I found your stream. Well, I'm glad you're here, Ewok. I'm happy to have you here and to have varying conversations with you. I like chatting with all you lovelies. If you want to farm primeval essence / level the main, excuse me, burpee a little bit, is The main camp is basically impossible, so go to the smaller camps and fight the non-elementals. There they drop. Yeah, see, I just did the alts, the dailies on my alts. That's what I just did. That's why I finished it so quickly. Because you can get 120 from doing the first time dailies, which is nice. But that's done now.
Yay!
Okay, I'm done doing the dungeons and all of my characters, and I got all the mogs. Congrats, Aries! Congrats. Congrats on heirloom, thank you! Bad wolf, yes. I need the earth moat. You'll get there. You'll get there. That fire one was really eluding me, but done with that. You'll get there. Luckily, we have until the 28th. 27th to be safe, but technically the 28th to get all this done, so. Alright. Right. Badnut's not working, so my bags are disgusting. Well, we'll just put you in that way now. Same with that and that. Okay. That means, let's see. So I'm done with that. Let's shift into... I'll do dailies later. I do need to go to Pandaria anyway, so let's go kill the world bosses.
Yay!
At least the Shah. I'm just gonna start with kind of one at a time. Let's see. The plus side to learning some of this stuff is we can see future expansions where we go kill things that we used to think were good. Exactly, Kaylin, which is pretty fun. I like when things get flipped on their head. It's like, no way! I thought you were my friend! You take that back!
Surprise!
It's an anime. Surprise! But it was I, Dio! You know,
Deal!
I love that sort of stuff. Like the Titans and the Light. Yeah, because the Titans are all about order, and the Light's also all about order. But, like, you can go too far with order. You can be controlling Nazis type of order. And I like that they're pushing those boundaries and then making everything a little more gray and not so just black and white, good and evil, which is nice. Don't forget to upgrade
Agreed.
that trinket once. I will eventually. I don't have the gold to upgrade all of my trinkets, or my heirlooms. I have a lot of heirlooms I haven't upgraded yet. I have just enough to, you know, get the job done. I kind of tend to just stick with that one for my trinkets. But it's definitely on my list of things to do eventually. Let's see. Do you need to upgrade it? Yeah, we'll need to upgrade it at least once, but I'm probably not going to be using it anytime soon. Still convinced Elune is evil. Lol, the anti-hero trend. See, I've always been a fan of anti-heroes. That's why I like anti-heroes and dark heroes. That's why I really liked Arthas' story, because he was a good guy that went bad guy. I like that change. Or even when bad guys become good guys. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Character growth and development. What?
Yep. People change. And I like that. Let's see. Champions TG. I might as well check for the daily since I have to fly past anyways. Because that and the child that I need to do real quick for his cooking daily. There's only 2 things left in Pandaria besides world bosses. Let's see. Like before doing the Magpar recruitment questline, I thought the idea of the light is the enemy now expansion was silly because it had always been portrayed as the good thing. Then Yrel happened. Oh yeah, exactly. Like, you know, forced conversion, like serve me or die, like be... You know, you can look at it that way. Like, if you don't agree with someone, they can look at you as an enemy. Like, if you're not for me, you're against me. And that saying's not always true. Just because I don't support someone doesn't mean I hate you and want you to die. You know? But that's the extremes it can go to. And I like that that's starting to be brought out in, like, the Light and the Titans and stuff like that, because a lot of that happens. Yep, no red crane. Oh, I need to do the child real quick. Good boy! There we go. He's done. moving on.
Done.
Done. Job's done. Same reason I enjoyed the story of Revan in Star Wars. Shh, don't give it away. That's like the best ever. Yes, I agree. I mean, you didn't give it away, but yes, I agree. I know exactly what you're talking about, and that is literally the best surprise ever. So those of you that haven't played Knights of the Old Republic, it's an old game now, but they ported it to the Switch somewhat recently, and I love it. Ah, best surprise ever. I remember first finding out the truth about that in, because that was my first RPG too as a kid. Well, that's not true, but my first, like, heavy RPG, I guess, because not all RPGs are very as choice driven as that one was, but I was so shocked. I was like, no, yes, maybe, no. I was so happy. Anyway, Toronto needs to die, kind of over her. I feel that. I'm honestly not a fan of Tyrande and Malfurion. Surprised there's no one here. Oh, because I'm at the wrong spot. That's why. Here we go. In the game, like in the books, they're super awesome. But I've never really liked the Malfurion and Tyrande portrayal in the MMO itself. I always felt like Tyrande was too, I don't know, controlling or too passive, and Malfurion definitely feels too passive compared to how they are in the books, which is what it is, I guess. Magician Croner Trinner for the win. Yes, exactly. Uriel turned into a pure evil demon goat. Yes, and honestly, I love it because we see her like that. But all she's doing is following the light. Technically.
Yep.
So in her eyes, and the eyes of the Naru, she's not doing anything wrong. That's the best kind of bad guy. One of them, at least.
I love that.
Deus Vult, the light be right. Exactly, Ib. Ib gets it. Let's see. Well, it seems no hope of getting the elemental boss in Badlands at this time, because empty even without war mode. You must be on a really low pop server, Jeff, because it's definitely full on mine. Maybe join some groups if you need to. Texas Instruments logic. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Really? So if you didn't fix my broken arm, you're the one who broke it? No. Exactly, Kamuto. Yep. Hey Kraken, just getting back into retail. Is there any way to revert some of the stuff with the UI? Not a huge fan of it now. Don't like the new portraits. I don't think so. You'd have to look into add-ons for that. There might be some out there, but I'm not sure that there is an option for that. Someone, I heard the jingly. Thank you, Skeletor89. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that and love the name. I am a Skeletor fan. The entire URL stuff is complete silly, believable, evil light use was Scarlet Crusade, but URL's stuff not. Yeah, see, I definitely disagree with you there on Jeff. I super like the new URL stuff. And I didn't like URL anyway, but now I like the new version of her. I like it. I think it's awesome. And she might get Tyrellian sucked into it. So, that could be interesting. The Star Wars The Old Republic book do a great job covering it too for my fellow bookworms. Excellent. I've not actually read the old, the books on those. I've always meant to, but go to Un, we just killed Shaw. It's only 15 minutes. It's not a big deal. I don't intend on farming Undasta or the other, other two.
I'm very much a one at a time. Damn it.
Yeah. I usually do like all 4 of these at once, but I'm just gonna focus on one at a time so that I can get my drops sorted out. Because the 2 top I really wanted were the one from Rickmeyer and the one from Shaw. And then Nalek's third. So I'm gonna do Shaw first.
Yeah.
Let's see. You're a listening to Evil Goat Demon. It's the Magher, the bad guys. Exactly.
Yeah,
Off to bed.
totally the Maggar.
Have a good night, Jeff. See you later.
Night.
No problem, lurked on your YouTube for years. Well, now you can lurk here.
Yay!
Skeletor. Yes. Bartender has a profile to give the UI a more classic look, but it doesn't change the art. Maybe try that. That might help. Let's get this done. Yeah, I don't mind waiting for these. And look at all
Yeah,
these
I don't
people
mind.
here.
You can do other things while I wait too. So.
Yeah, exactly. I can just chill out and look at chat a little bit while I wait. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
When playing on my evoker, I talk to Trelly and he's kind of a jerk, talking about people when they're standing right there.
Right?
I know! I saw that! I was like, huh. Yeah, I feel that. I like Terrellian, but he's very much a zealot. He's very much a zealot. I like that about him, though, honestly. He's a jerk you can like. Little concerning, but my warlock just one shot an elite at 4 million damage with incinerate, and so confused. Whoa! That must have been
Yeah.
a glitch. I know they're having some issues with stuff like that recently, so if she does pull Terrellian, what happens to Illyria? Will she be the first divorce? Yeah, I don't know, Blood Queen. That's my thought too, because I know Terrellian and Illyria really kind of have some marital issues anyways. So I am curious to see how that's gonna work out. Because he needs to chill and she needs to freaking communicate. They don't get along well. I don't even know why they're married, personally.
Yeah.
Like, they don't get along very well. And the whole thing about, like, she was imprisoned by the light or whatever, but then, like, on one hand, why did you let that happen? And on the other hand, why did you let that happen? Like, what? I don't know. Their whole thing confuses me. Was always a fan of the base UI. I wonder if someone's made an add-on for it. It's very possible. If not, I'm sure they'll be on it soon. So I've heard that from some other folks too. I want to see a way through the visages they use. I don't know. Have you tried looking for scales instead of using magic for literally everything? Right? That's what I was saying. I'm like, they're pretty obvious in their visage forms. I mean, horns
Yeah.
and scales and
I mean,
crazy
some of
hair.
them don't have horns, but I mean,
Even then, they're pretty.
You can tell.
Like, you can
it
look
really-
at Rathian and be like, that's a dragon.
Yeah.
Obviously.
It's like, just put on your Corky goggles. Come on.
Or the quirky goggles. Yeah, exactly.
Come on. It's fine.
Have you seen my evoker? I had to go to dinner. No, I haven't. I haven't. If you posted it in the Discord, I haven't looked at pictures. I've been busy. I have not. What color did you go with, Kodri? There's so many colors for evokers. It's awesome. I can't wait to make my first one tomorrow so that I can make the other, like, 2 or 3 that I have planned on other servers. Woot! Welcome, welcome, Show Me Skeptic. Woot to you as well, my friend.
Woot woot.
This is a ridiculous amount of people. And look, we have all the KSMs lined up behind us. That's funny.
Let me join. I will stand behind you. There.
You'll stand behind me? Are you here or something?
Turn around.
I don't see you.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Lorel.
Oh, sorry. You're never on her, and we don't RP with her, so I didn't recognize
No.
the name. I was like, I
Yeah.
don't see you. Got you. Let's see. Where are we at? Daddy Rathian. Oh, yes.
Hello.
I've been trying to find a way to work in Daddy with Rathian. Like, we've got, like, Illidad and Dadgar, but I'm like, Dathian? Drathian? Rathdad? I don't know. That doesn't seem to work very well. He's a soldier and has a very militarist mind. Honestly, could see him going Garrosh if he's pushed. Same, Ib, referring to Terrellian. Same, exactly. Which, I like that about some people. Like, I like the variety of the different kinds of characters we have in WoW lore. They're not all black and white, or if they are, they can be really, you know, cut in stone, and I like that. Hello, Saltziger. Nice to see you here. Welcome to the party. First time chatter. Black and red. Nice. There's so many customizations for Drakthir. Please make other classes available soon. I only want like a couple of Okers, but I want so many Drakthir. I'm whining. Whining.
Why? 2 years minimum. Calling it.
Ugh, I hope not.
I am calling it that we are not going to see Drakthir or anything else until the next expansion.
Well, I'll call it too, just for the hope that I'm wrong. Exactly. I went emerald. Nice. I like the varying greens that they have as well. The world boss mount drop increase has got me so happy. Maybe that's not a good sign. What being OCD about farming does to my mental health. Yeah, I feel that. I was literally shaking when I found out and got... And all my 30 my tunes. I will soon never have to run it after thousands of attempts. You and me both, Fubar. I was up to 15,000 plus on Rookmar alone, and these guys are probably about, I don't know, 12 to 13k each, maybe. And that's per, not per account, but total, because I have like 5 different accounts I usually farm on. So I'm at like 3k or
5
something.
times that.
I don't know. My rarity's been reset multiple times too, so I've kind of lost count where I'm at. I don't know. Speaking of, I'm getting kind of tired of waiting.
Yeah, you got like 9 minutes. Because if we're in the same phase, it means I killed him just before I brought Laurel out.
Well, Hurum indeed. I guess I'll keep waiting, it's fine. But, yeah. My rarity's been reset a few times too over the years, as it's broken or I've gotten a new computer because the last one croaked, or... So I don't even know what I'm technically at anymore. I haven't farmed the mop ones as much as Rookmar in recent couple of years, just because I really wanted the Solar Hawk first. So, you know. Let's see. Rathian is 12 years old. Actually, I think he's like 8 or 9. But he's also a dragon. Just like elves. Like, did you know that night elves aren't considered adults until they're 100? How about them apples?
Yep, which means that all of those elves that are starting their journey are over 100 years old.
Exactly.
Going out into the world.
So, you can't really compare them to human age, because it's like comparing a dog age to human age. It's not the same.
Yeah.
Like, dogs are technically 7 years to our year. So, like, if a dog is, like, 12, you know, times that by 7, they're freaking ancient. So, you know. Let me scroll up. Someone had... Let's see. Where we go? I made my Voker yellow and blue like a Tigrix from Monster Hunter. Nice! I know, I love the variety that you can have, the mix and match with the two, like, multiple different colors. I just wish my dungeon key would pop, but being a damage dealer isn't exactly the best thing for that. Yeah, I feel that. So what type of RP do you like? Any beginner's guide to it? I RP with one person. I don't RP openly or with a community.
Hi.
Yes, Canary is that one person, although we haven't RP'd in a while. Cough, cough.
I know.
It's
well,
okay.
now my computer's in my room, so...
I'm just being mean to you because you're on stream. I promise everyone
Valid.
I'm not this mean to her when we're not.
No, she's actually super sweet and accommodating and
Aw.
puts up with all of my obnoxiousness.
Oh, well, don't say that. We don't want them having the wrong idea.
Oh,
No,
no,
kidding.
she's cruel. She's
I'm
a
so mean.
taskmaster.
Hashtag save Canary.
Hashtag save canary. Do a little emote of a canary behind bars.
Mm-hmm. Oh, exactly. Let's see, Kraken can't be a dad, he's still a small teen. He might, yeah, I don't think he's old enough for a brood yet. But he might be. I don't know actually when the age is that dragons can start having actual children.
What? Yeah, I don't know.
It's definitely different for things like dragons and such. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Is it normal for the classical achievements to have the term max level mean next expansion max stream per patch? Probably. I haven't looked because I finished mine. But yes, usually yes.
Stopped caring.
Ice blue. Ice blue's a good color. I think I'm gonna go blue when I make mine tomorrow for the first one.
Yeah, Makari's definitely gonna be this dark blue.
Blizzard. All races can be mage and rogues now. Also Blizzard. Drakthir can only be a focus. Yeah, exactly. Well, They'll open that up eventually. I got boots.
I got gold.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to... Where am I heading? What am I doing? I can't do champion.
Not gonna wait out the shot anymore.
Well, I was gonna do a few things on Raoul since I'm here first.
Makes sense.
Let's see.
Abyssidad.
As a what? Oh, Abyssian.
Abyssian is
Yeah,
older.
Abyssian could be a
Abyssidad.
dad. I don't care for Abyssian as much. I didn't really like him in Legion or BFA. However, we see him in the Drakthir starting questline, and I did like him there. So he's one that I think might get a bit of a personality glow up. I feel like. Just like Kalik. I never liked Kalik. I'm sorry for you all you Kalik lovers, but his personality, they feel like they're growing up a little bit. And actually taking
I feel like they
responsibility
are.
for some things. So I've been liking them more. And I feel like Dragonflight's going to change my mind on some alts. So
I'm super excited for that.
you know. Do you know your name means octopus boner in German? What? Latte is a type of coffee. Does latte mean boner in German? I haven't heard that one.
That's interesting.
Interesting. Off for the night. We'll have a good night, Ewok. You're probably already gone, but have a good night.
Night.
Let's see. Let me scroll back up. Also, so I'm just getting back. Let's see. Let's go over to Undasta. I'll go ahead and do the world bosses since I'm just hanging with the chat. Night Elf ages are weird now because they're not immortal anymore. That too. Elf ages are weird anyways because they age differently. Is the dragon kite drop still active? I thought it was only 2 days. It's 4 days. And it started on Tuesday, so tomorrow is the last day for the dragon kite drop. So that is still going, yes. Let's see. Said goodnight to Ewok. Let's see. There's the Harkness test. Google it. When in doubt, try and find if you can crush on non-humans. I'm gonna crush on non-humans anyways, so I don't
Give
need
me
no
all the
test to tell
non-humans,
me.
thank you.
Wahaha. Good news and bad news.
well.
Bad news, I broke my right pinky toe. Ow!
Ow!
Good news, because of nerve damage, I did not feel it. Ah! Is that good news?
I don't know if that's good. Well, I mean,
I guess it's good you didn't feel it, but ow!
ow.
Let's see. Rathian is kind of a unique case since he is magically aged up. Yeah, kinda. But dragons tend to age faster too, because we're going to see other characters like Emigosa. She's going to be a teenage girl that we're going to see in Dragonflight. Spoilers, I guess, but... So I don't think that he's unique. There's other dragons that we'll see that are under the same thing. So... watched Caleb grow up, basically, back in BC. He's kind of just been there since. Exactly. He's just kind of been a bump on a log, and I've never liked him because of that. So, you know. Let's see, get ready to use my thing. Flappy, flappy, flappy. When's it gonna dismount me? Doot, doot, doot. Waiting a long time here. There it goes. Yeah, note to self, do not ask for a latte in Germany. Yeah, no kidding, same. I'm like,
No
if latte
kidding, man.
means boner in Germany, I don't think I'll be getting coffee while I'm there in Germany. Yeesh.
No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good.
Float around, down we go. La 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 la. There we go. Now we'll wait for Undasta. Latte equals hentai then? I see. Apparently. At least in German it is. So German slang latte it is for wood? Huh. Wonder how that came about. Let's see. Sorry I accidentally sent it twice. No, all good. Let's see. We could see a dragon tween couple maybe. Possibly, yeah. I know there's Emagos is definitely one. I can't recall. I know there's a couple others that we've seen that are going to be older now, and they're actually going to reflect that in the Dragon Isles, which is nice. I like that they're having some progression there.
Agreed.
Let's see. If I ever go for major surgery, I'm gonna have the doctor remove both my pinky toes because they're pointless and only exist for me to stub them. Yeah, if you have nerve damage and stuff on them, you're just breaking them. That definitely isn't fun. Alright, open that. No mount.
Alright, what is preventing me using my action bars?
What's the point of you using your action bars? What? You said that
No,
quietly.
something's preventing me from using my hotkeys to click my abilities.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah,
Don't know what it is.
I don't know. Do I have
Let
water
this
walking
reload.
pots on me still? I don't. I think I took those out. Oh well. Right. My Opie's invisible. Is it this one? That one? Nope. How about that one? Nope. How about that one? There we go. Crimson Tide Stallion. Found it. Good ol' neuropathy. If I didn't feel my toe was so badly infected it was necrotic. Ugh, gnarly. My great doctor managed to save it. Well, that's good. Glad you had a good doctor for that. Oh, stop dismounting me. No. No. There we go. Not said the same. If you say it American way, no one will think boner. How do you say it the non-American way? Isn't latte a French word? Because it technically has the little... I don't know what that accent is on it. Technically.
Yeah.
But I had to drop the accent on the E because special characters tend to have search problems in algorithms.
This is
So.
true.
So. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I suppose that means I will go down to Galleon and then... Well, we'll go do Nalik first since he's technically closer. There's an update for Opie that makes it visible again? Yes, please. Let's pull that open. I can do that since I'm flying.
Yay.
Oh, there's an LVY update in that one. And now let's check the curse one. Since we have to have 2 managers these days, which is really annoying.
No kidding.
Yep,
Gotta
there it
check
is.
'em
There's an
both.
OP update. Yes, please. Give. Okay, now to reload. Bam. Or at least Opie isn't visible for me after I made updates. Well, we're about to find out if it works for me. Yay!
Yay!
Yay. It's working now. Hi, Chiron. Hello, Chiron22. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here.
Welcome, welcome!
Welcome, welcome. Yes, just doing a chill stream. I mean, I guess every stream of mine is chill.
It is.
But, yeah, welcome, welcome. Pretty quiet today. Less than 300 viewers at the moment. But that's fine. Everyone's working on stuff. Might as well go do Nalik. And then... I'll probably go ahead and go do my, other couple of dailies, get those done before I start officially on World Boss Farms.
Makes sense.
295 best viewers, I mean... Agreed, Kodri. Agreed. Yes! Woohoo! Thank you, Psycho. Thank you for letting me know about the update, so I can have it.
Yay!
I imagine the
Much
glut of
appreciate-
viewers is probably over the Twitch drop, but this is a solid increase from pre-Twitch drop. Agreed, Ziggy. Agreed. I know it'll chill out when there's no Twitch drops, but still. That's
Yeah.
totally fine.
Well, still,
Hi,
the
hi.
fact that you have 300 viewers right now, and some people only have like
50.
Very true. Very true. Hello, Orion. First timer here. Well, welcome, welcome. Pull up a stump and get comfortable, you know? Going to bed. Have a good night, Ib. Thank you for coming.
Night, Abby. I miss you.
Let's see. Yeah, this one's fine. We'll change mounts. I need to figure out that button situation.
Yay.
Let's see. Is my dynamic cam off? It's not auto zooming in for some reason. Situations. Don't seem to have the option to turn it on and off anymore. I know it just got an update recently. Tracking enable. I need to just enable everything? I'm confused.
I don't know. You don't know stuff?
Situations are enabled. Everything in dynamic cam changed with the update. No! I don't know where to enable and disable it, because it's not working. I guess I'll just start hitting enable, because maybe it's not working right? I don't know. I was wondering why my camera wasn't doing it. It's still not. There it goes. Wow, it's not supposed to zoom out that far. That's off. Well, I'll fix that out. I'll fix it later, I guess. It's fine. Not a big deal. Well, let's see. You have absolutely eclipsed people that I've seen streaming for years. I know, and I do feel bad about that, but I also have to remind myself I've also been a YouTuber for 3 years. So I know the vast majority of my following is coming from that. So, rather than starting fresh. So, you know, thinking about it, it's kind of a plot hole that Anixia was able to infiltrate as well as she did. Deathwing used the surname when he did it, and he got caught. Why didn't that raise any red flags with SI7, at least? They know stuff. Who knows? For all we know, maybe they have a black dragon on the inside that's feeding them false information. Cough, cough, canary.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Whoever said Elzarian was a good guy. We haven't RP'd with our dragon characters yet, so I haven't been able to drop those RP lore bombs on you yet.
It's okay. Finn still loves him.
Good. I'm an old fan. Let's see. Been a part of the following for 5 whole minutes. What is your favorite continent in Azeroth? Well, first of all, welcome here, Relmani. Glad to have you here. Sorry if I said your name wrong. That is R-A-L, right? Gotta lean forward. Yep. Relmani. My favorite continent on Azeroth. On Azeroth specifically, or in all of WoW? On Azeroth specifically, probably Northrend. Soon to... let's see, Broken Isles are definitely up there. I am a big fan of the BFA continents, although those are technically isles. Do we want to count isles? Because if we do, the Dragon Isles and the Broken Isles would be like my top. But I like all those. Let's see. I'm an old fan. Been a part of the following for 5... Oh, you already asked that. Or I already said that. Sorry. Apologies. Are you planning on making an Evoker weak aura? Maybe. I'm assuming that's what you mean by WA, a weak aura. Maybe? I don't know what kind of stuff they use. I haven't even played one live yet. I'm not making one until tomorrow, so we'll find out. Good
Soon,
answers?
TM.
Well, I'm glad you agree, Romani. Yes, weak aura, perfect. I'm gonna give a soft maybe. I haven't played them yet, so in terms of live content. You're all very welcome. Yeah, that's the Heavenly Onyx. Oh, never mind, they dismounted. Oh, they're back on it. It's so gorgeous. I can't wait to get that. Just because MoP is my least favorite expansion doesn't mean there isn't stuff from it I don't like. That I do like. Doesn't mean that I don't like. Yeah, double negatives.
Yeah. That. With stuff.
Have you heard any perhaps punny, terrible drag their names yet? Oh yeah, that's pretty much everyone and their grandmother right now.
No kidding.
Like here's one. Puff da Magic. Whoever you are, great name. But I'm also very biased. As a RP lore buff, I like when people have actual names. No insult to anyone who doesn't, but... So,
Yeah.
you know. I'm a little bit biased on that one, so I wouldn't be able to really point them out. My Drakthir equals Elkarian. Ah, a black dragon name, I see. If that's the lore you were going after. Good name. I like it. And the one I'm making tomorrow, his name is Verligos. So.
I'm super excited.
Me too!
Is it tomorrow yet?
Also, someone had pointed out to, oh, there's an Alec. That, whatever you call it. Evokers can get the quest for the Dragon Wrath staff now, but it's not complete. It's not working properly. After turning in the drop, because you know how you get the drop quest from Firelands to start it? After turning it in, nothing's happening.
Okay.
So, it means possibly. They might be working on it. So I know, I bring that up to you because I know you were super upset about not being able to get that on Makari.
Yeah, I was. But, that's super exciting. Okay. Hope
Yes,
for the
so
future.
it's possible.
Yeah. And
That's
honestly,
possible.
would it be terrible? No.
No.
Would I prefer that she's able to do it? Yes.
Well, I guess.
My blue dragon should have the blue dragon staff. Just say.
Yeah, exactly. I guess I need to disable target focus. Here. I like buying that. Let's see, override. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I need to activate. They have different settings on this now. I'll turn these back on. And then have it override standard settings. There we go. Looks like they redid a lot of dynamics cam stuff. I'm gonna have to mess with that later.
Fun.
Yeah, my least favorite thing to do. Deal with complex add-ons. I deal with it though, just because I really like what they can do, but meh.
Yeah. Just gonna wait till you do it and then take yours.
Yep.
Like
Yeah, I
90% of the chat.
I think that's what most people do. Let's see, where's... it's around here. Oh, I got the NN of Skeletor after I was in the ICU, seeing your correction, because of my diabetes. When I got out, I was 105 pounds at 6 feet tall. Yikes. I was quite skeletal, hence Skeletor. However, K and T are capitalized for my initials, so we get Skeletor. I like it. But Skeletor is also an awesome villain. He always made me laugh when I watched He-Man as a kid, and now he's a meme these days. So,
Works out.
alright, I'll go kill Galleon just for the kicks, and then we'll get out of here. See, it's not overriding my standard settings. I'll just turn off all these, I guess. Figure that out later. Galleon's all the way over there.
Yep.
My speed on? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's see. Do you attend the Tournament of Ages RP? I do not. I don't do any RP events or public RP at all. Sorry if I missed your answer the first time. No big deal, Romani. I'm happy to answer questions. Even if it's repeat questions, because not everybody heard it. So,
Exactly.
it's all good.
So, even if you're asking it, someone else might benefit.
Exactly. So, nope, I don't do any public RP. I only RP with one person. Because I like deep lore sort of RP. We do a lot of our own... I guess we could look at it this way. The WoW world and universe, the Warcraft universe, is the lore that we build off of. So some things in our universe are a little bit different. because we're
Yeah.
okay with that. And a lot
Our
of people...
Shadowlands is very different.
Yeah, our Shadowlands is very different, for example. Because that's just how we want it. We still adhere to a lot of WoW lore, but we also read between the lines too, as well.
Take
So-
some liberties.
Yep.
Where something isn't exactly written in stone, there's liberty that you can take there and
Exactly. Something's a little
elaborate and make
vague.
your own world.
Yep. So that's kind of how we do it. And I know a lot of our peers in WoW, publicly, you can't really do that because you have to try to set that up with every person you interact with, and that becomes difficult. I need to go this
Exactly.
way. So there you go. Hopefully that makes sense. Y'all are way too reasonable. Are you sure you're YouTubers? Well, she's not, but I am. I mean, I guess you kind of are because you are in some of my videos, and you're here on the stream with me occasionally.
Wait,
So.
what was that?
What?
We're too reasonable.
Yes.
Yeah. Totally not a YouTuber. So.
But I am.
Yes, she is.
Yes. But yeah, I just like the personal RP, like the super deep one-on-one. I don't even like RPing with two people. It just I don't know.
It gets convoluted
messy.
and complicated, and yeah.
Yeah.
And then you come up with some RP with one person while the other one's offline, and now you have to explain it.
Yep. Exactly.
And then you might not explain it well, and they don't quite get it, and they try to use it later, and it's wrong. And it's like, okay.
Exactly. Who's reasonable about what? I think he's referring to me and Canary being reasonable about answering questions and such.
Yeah.
Or she, whoever you are, Wilmani. But, I just tend to assume everyone's a he until I'm told otherwise. That's just how I am, I guess.
There we go.
I know some people
Line
don't
of
like that,
noodles.
but I don't find it offensive. I don't care if people guess wrong about me. I could care less, honestly. Let's see. Akawo's talking about your RP lore, so your own headcanon, pick the best parts of WoW lore and remove the parts you don't like or feel is stupid. Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, like we've included stuff with the jailer after his death that we thought was really cool and inclusive, and just developing on his lore a little more, just without touching anything that happened.
Exactly. Like, we don't necessarily change much lore that's existing. We just build on it additionally.
Yeah.
So basically, Shadowlands isn't real and it was all a bad dream? No. I actually really like the Shadowlands. I like the lore of the Shadowlands itself. I like the realm. I like everything about it. I like the entities and deities within it. It's just, the things I don't like about the Shadowlands are from the game perspective. I don't like how the systems
the restrictions
functioned.
that are necessary for it to be an MMO.
Exactly.
Oh, I love you too, Kodri.
Like Super Mario Brothers too. That's right, that one was technically all a dream, wasn't it? I used to play those a lot as a kid. So I prefer Super Mario Brothers 3 was my favorite though. I used to play that one a lot with my dad.
Yeah. Now that we're talking about it, can
What?
I just say that I really love our Shadowlands phase 4 that we did personally. I really
Phase
loved that
4?
story arc that we came up with.
What do you mean by Phase 4?
The post Shadowlands story
Oh.
arc that we have.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I agree. And I still want to continue a little bit of it because there's some things we haven't
Agreed.
wrapped up. It's just
Mm-hmm.
some messy stuff happens, so we haven't been able to RP at all.
Yeah.
I'm glad you still want to RP with me.
I do. I very much so do.
I'm glad. And I'm not just putting you on
I
the spot
love
because
you.
we're on stream. Just being honest.
Well, technically, I brought it up, so.
True, you did. You did. True. Super Mario
I
Brothers
love our
3
RP. I
was
love
the
our
best.
stories.
Same. I do too. I'm super looking forward to getting into more. And you guys are going to have to put up with some of our RP talk when we go live on Dragonflight here, because deal with it. We'll put it that way. Let's see. Super Mario Brothers 3 was the best. Super Mario World's my all-time favorite. Super Mario World was definitely good. Although the RPG, I think, was my favorite, honestly. He, him, here, it's cool. Alright, perfect. Look at that. I nailed it. Did you do anything with the Arbiter's body? Yes, we did. I figured you should have had, oh, the Arbiter.
The Arbiter, not
I was
the,
thinking
Jailer.
Jailer Arbiter. Because we refer to him as Arbiter because of our RP. I figured she should have had a funeral or have released some final blessing. We didn't, actually.
We never
haven't
addressed
really did
that.
that.
No, maybe we
didn't.
should.
That's a good point, though. Thank you. Instead of fading
Entropy's gonna
away
bring it
like
up
a
now.
ghost, I mean. Agreed. I was really upset, honestly, that we didn't restore the original Arbiter. Like, you know, the one that we see. Even if she was just a recreation or whatever they said. I liked her. I was looking forward to, like, fixing her. She seemed really cool.
Oh,
So I'm
I
still
want to
bummed
talk about
that.
stuff that I can't talk about.
What are we talking about? Stuff that we can't talk about? What can't we talk about?
So we should totally use her in the heart.
Oh,
I don't know what for, but she should totally be used in the heart!
You
Okay.
right, you right. Or maybe we could just kick Pelagos off. I mean...
Oh, what? Reinstate? What? I mean,
What?
we did deal with the secret tyranny that no one knew about, so maybe we could.
True. Anyway. Is that...
Like I said, can't talk about it.
Exactly. You guys won't know. It's ARP stuff. We'd have to get into, like, deep lore, because we may get expounded on the Shadowlands. So,
Yeah, it's basically we rewrote the baseline intention of what some of the realms were.
Not really. A lot of that I was
One.
basing off
Just
of...
one.
Not really, actually, because even for the mod
Oh, that's
specifically,
true. It was extrapolated,
It
yeah.
was based off of existing lore. So that's what I mean. Is like technically we expound things, we don't really change it. I didn't actually change any of that. It's just because of the
That's
lore I
true.
knew. That's what I was assuming from the vague perspective they were giving.
That's true.
No, you guys don't know what I'm talking about, but she does.
Thank you.
Let's see.
And she says I can't talk about it, so sorry.
No, it's embarrassing. Is it mostly vocal RP, or do you write about it too? We used to do vocal and writing. We've switched mostly to vocal because we just move faster and we tend to have better, like, character-to-character dialogue instead of waiting for physical text responses. But something we're thinking about doing is starting up, like, side stories in text RP. But most of it is vocal, yes.
Yeah, so we'll have our main story being vocal, but then we'll have, these side characters that are not really part of the main story right now, but we really love, and we'll text RP them.
Exactly. I'm looking forward to your RP talk. Well, I'm glad. We're probably not going to RP in stream. We're definitely not. But
No.
you'll hear talk about it.
The heart? So the heart's the maw.
Yeah, we refer to it as the Maw. We call it the heart.
Yeah,
Heart of the
it's the heart.
Shadowlands. I'm not going to expand on that a bit in a second if you want. Let's see, Mario Kart and Paper Mario are my favorites. True, Paper Mario is really good, especially 1,000 Year Door. I think that one's one of my favorites. You're right, I forgot about that one, Kodri. It's been a long time since I've played that. I think actually I don't have that one anymore because a friend I used to have stole it. That's why I haven't played it. Never mind, I remember now.
Curses to
Secret
crappy
tier?
friends.
For what, Squash? For RP stuff? Probably not. I don't intend on sharing a lot of RP stuff because I think it's embarrassing.
A lot.
Embarrassing? Tell me more. It's not that there's anything bad with it. I'm actually very proud of it. I don't like sharing. Like, it feels personal and private to me. That's like my secret life, if you will. And I don't like sharing that. If that makes sense. I don't mind giving
Which
some
is fine.
details, but...
Yeah, like descriptions of places and things, that's fine. But like, the story itself is not something that we'll delve into here.
Yeah, exactly. I would love an RP section where characters come together and talk about how to remove the giant sword in Solithus. Yeah, see, it's... stuff like that hasn't happened yet in WoW lore, so we haven't really developed it yet. We kind of mostly go, unless there's something that really gets in the way, we kind of go with stuff that's already existing and expand on it there. So, instead of trying to get too speculative about future stuff, just because I do like to, 70% stick to WoW lore, it's like our guideline. Since they haven't done anything with the sword yet, and I don't know what they're going to do with it, I couldn't even imagine what plan they have for it, honestly.
Yeah.
So,
For like things that we're moving away from, we can dabble with those, but the sword's a big thing. That's going to be addressed. It has
will.
to be
It
addressed.
will
so
be
we can't really
addressed.
do
the
things
way
on
they
that.
joke about it, you know, oh, what sword? You know they're going to address it. Especially since it was killing the planet. It might still be, I don't know. Yeah, see? Tim knows.
Exactly.
Exactly. Let's see. Romani said, make a Google Doc or a homebrewery PDF and share. Sounds neat. Or put a YouTube video out for the lore. Nah, I don't want to share it, honestly. I really don't. As an RP, as an RPer, people love to troll RP too much, and so I've been burned before. Yeah, I see a lot of that, and I just don't like it. I don't appreciate it either, personally. I understand not wanting to share. Well, I'm glad you understand, because I just, it makes me flustered just thinking about sharing. Thank you.
You're so cute.
Well, you know.
I love you.
Well, I love you too. Yeah, I understand you're feeling vulnerable when it comes to original characters. I feel the same for my tabletop RPG characters. Yeah, exactly. And I like to take liberties on things. Like, here's one. I'll tell you a little secret on this one. This is my main. You're gonna get used to seeing his pretty face. Something a lot of people don't like is the fact that Arthas and Jaina were once together at one point. In the books, they had a fling. I think it was during Winter Veil. And I took liberty from that to say that Jaina got pregnant, had her son, this boy right here, but when she was going north to go fight/save Arthas, canonically, the ship crashed, and she gave birth to him, and he ended up getting picked up by Vrykul, who raised him. So she never knew him. That's my lore. And a lot
Which
of people
I think is the coolest thing
would
ever.
hate that. So he's technically the son of Arthas / son of the Lich King.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, like lore people, would hate that. I've been spat on it in the past just for bringing it up. Just because people don't like people taking liberties on lore, which I think is narrow-minded.
Agreed.
I don't care what you do with your RP. It's your RP. You know?
Yep. So, if you follow my art at all, you will periodically see my main all litched out.
Yep.
Because of that jerk.
Yeah, because, in continuing that a little bit, his father cursed him later because he found out about him. So Raoul here has a lich-like curse, but it's similar to Arthas's curse, which stems from the Maw and ultimately the Jailer. That's where kind of our Shadowlands RP went, is because of that involvement. So
Exactly.
there you go. A secret love baby. Exactly. It was just a big secret. She kept her mouth shut about it. Only a couple people knew, etc., etc. So, you know.
Yes.
Let's see. I don't know. I feel like you guys are optimistic about them fixing the sword. I prefer to be optimistic, honestly. And if they don't, they don't.
Yeah.
But, you know, what class is he then? Technically still Paladin. But, like, if I had a way to mix... Where am I going here? Alright, I did all the world bosses, so I'm going to switch. Yeah, getting mentally switched here. Anyways, if I had a way to mix Paladin and, like, Frost Death Knight, I would. If I could have some sort of, like, Frost Paladin, I'd go that route. But he is a Paladin. He became a Paladin later because he joined up with the Paladin
Very
Order.
long story.
It's a very, very deep, long story, so that's why it gets hard to try to talk about.
Yeah.
Because...
These characters are like, 150? They're old.
Yeah, but that's also not actual lore time either. We skip a lot of time for reasons.
We do.
So, you know. Let's see. What I've written about possible descendants of Antonidas, so I get you. That would be cool. I do like that
That would
idea.
be really legit.
Stupid work is stupid. How am I supposed to listen to streams? Well, when they're making me do work. I'm sorry, Alchemy. Secret, so not a Proudmoore. Exactly. He can't claim the Proudmoore lineage necessarily without going public about it, and he doesn't want to anyway because that can get dicey, especially with Coltier.
We did touch on him reuniting with the Proudmoores, but it's not really something he's embraced.
No.
There's way too much else going on. He's poor Raoul.
Yeah, he's got a lot going on.
Yeah.
So yeah, he did end up meeting his mother later, and they did kind of make amends, but like, he's not embracing that role, and she's keeping it quiet. Really kind of for the good of everyone. So.
Yeah. I don't think anyone wants to know that Arthas had a son.
Yeah, no,
Who's
no one
also
wants
a
to hear
lich.
that.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be, yeah, no, just no. It's a nicer backstory than my character. Let me lean forward so I can read it properly.
Oisin
Sniecha? I'm probably saying that absolutely wrong. I'm sorry. Where am I going? Not BFA.
That way.
Panda. Going to Pandalanda.
Pandaland. I know you tried to
Pandaland.
avoid it like the plague.
It's fine. I'm getting used to using that portal since I've been doing dailies and stuff there a lot. I just don't usually go to Pandaria for any other reason, because I'm done with a lot of Pandaria stuff. So. Yeah, I was gonna do Horde first, because they're closer to the Shah. Well, I'll do this one since I'm on him. And I'll start with Horde. Oh, tell us more. Sorry, Kodiak, you're not gonna get too much more. Does Auntie Kalia know? We haven't... I think she technically does.
We've glossed over it.
We haven't really done anything with it yet, because I don't know where they're going with Kalia yet.
Yeah.
Like,
so we've kind of avoided that.
we know that she's kind of hooking up with the Forsaken and helping there, but like, they haven't officially said the Horde and Alliance are besties now. Like, a truce/armistice is not super getting along, and since he is human, technically he's Alliance, because you don't get to choose your faction, and that's a reality that's a little hard to rewrite. So, you know.
Yeah. That one's... Although they do have a neutral kind of little kingdom going on, but
Yeah, but we're not
still,
going to talk about that.
it's tentative.
So shut up.
Yes, ma'am.
So no. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say shut up. Just, you know.
No, you're fine.
Shut up. Has he met his Auntie Kalia? He has met her, but he didn't say who he was, and she doesn't know.
Yeah.
So...
And he uses his Vrykul name, so, I mean...
Exactly. This isn't his real name. That's not him anymore. His Vrykul name is Raldfir Fjolbjorn, because that's his... He was raised by Vrykul. That's not his real name. His real name, technically, is Utharis Menethil, but he doesn't go by that, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
So, you know, could he then later on team up with Eretor in your story? Oh yeah, he and Jules, his wife, team up with a lot of heroes of Azeroth. They're no stranger to that. They don't hide away in the mountains, to his dismay.
Anymore.
Anymore. So, definitely.
Once Cataclysm hit, it was like, okay, we can't hide. This is ridiculous.
And technically, he worked with them in Legion, too. So, on Argus.
Yep.
So, there you go. Two Forgotten Sons,
they did have
very much.
They did have this nice quiet life for a while, and they got to enjoy just being together, which was very nice.
Yep. I
And then,
enjoy
yeah,
listening to your
Azeroth.
RP lore. It's nice to see how others RP. Well, I'm glad you like it, Jarl Jason. Assuming that's not Jarl. I instinctively said
Jarl?
Jarl because that's how
Yeah. Yeah, I would say that, Jarl.
Jarl. But yeah.
Jarl
The name is
Jason.
Old Irish. Ah! I thought it looked kind of like Gaelic, sort of Welshy type look with the spelling, so... Yeah, that's right. That's how I say it. Perfect. Nailed
Yay!
it. Excellent. Hooking up with the Forsaken? Imagine the smells. I know, right? Oof.
Yeah, we tend to stay away from Lordaeron.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's not 100% true, but I'm not going to delve on that lore, because that is a big deviation, and we don't touch on that too much in the RP, except for when it's funny. Let's see. I'll be honest, I avoid major lore people like the plague, and I feel awkward when others use major lore characters, but I'm glad you're having fun with it. Yeah, a lot of people don't like major lore characters. See, Canary, I told you. No one I've RP'd with in the past likes using RP lore characters. I don't mind that just because we don't RP with them a lot. They're there when it's relevant, and we RP to the best of our ability what fits their personality and history. We don't.
My favorite is when we play the Winter Queen. She's my favorite.
Yes, I do like the Winter
I
Queen. You did a
love
very
her.
good job of her.
Oh, thank you!
So, We try to keep them in character, if you will.
Mhm.
We don't make
Very
them
much so.
deviate. They stay. They don't change. Things
I-
around them might change, like Jaina having a
Uh-huh.
son, but
Right.
I try to think,
So-
how do I think she would react to that lore-wise?
Yeah.
You know?
I very much so like including major lore characters because then I actually feel like I'm a part of this world instead of this other world that's just similar.
Yeah.
Because these people are huge in the world. If you don't ever address them, don't ever see them, don't ever, acknowledge their existence, then are you living under a rock? Like, come on, there's a
See, some
giant
people
sword in the
are.
world.
And see, I'm either way on that one. I agree with you, but also I'm used to not RPing with major lore figures,
Mhm.
so I'm totally fine
Yeah.
with not having them, or just talking about them, but not actually interacting with them, so,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
It makes sense.
Kalia might join Yerl's Secret Crusade 2.0 or something, so I agree with waiting. Yeah, exactly. We do not know where she's gonna go. Like,
Yeah.
she feels like a possible loose cannon right now. I really like her, and I like that she's involving herself with the Forsaken and wanting to help her people.
Agreed.
But other than that, I don't know what they're gonna do with her. So,
I think that was one of my favorite lines in the game is necromancy is necromancy.
yep, I like that.
That was a very nice touch.
And it solved a lot of lore questions too, because it wasn't just her that was having that problem. Like you said earlier, you enjoy your RP. That's what's important. Exactly. People are gonna enjoy their RP however they want. I don't care how ridiculous, not ridiculous, lore strict or not lore restrict it is. Just don't make fun of other people for their RP. It's not your
Exactly.
RP.
If they're having fun with your RP partners, then that's all that matters.
Exactly. Because that's what it's about. It's like a game.
Yeah.
Aren't we here to enjoy World
read
of
that.
Warcraft? Are we supposed to be here? Exactly. I don't mind when people have their own RP lore. I just don't like when people are like, I am this lore character. Oh yeah, 100% agree.
Oh yeah, no.
But they're completely different.
Yeah.
100% agree. Yeah, no. We try to keep them in character. So,
Yeah.
Jaina and Arthas having a secret kid makes sense. Jaina Arthas frolicking through Stormwind right now with everything that happened, and the fact that Arthas is a little spark thing or something doesn't make sense. Exactly.
Yeah, no.
Yep, agree with you there.
Yeah, we try to maintain lore as best we can while still having our free reign.
Exactly.
I love you.
Don't leave
We are
me
here
take a
to
drink. I like
yes,
how...
you're all.
What now?
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say what Kodri said. I like how most main tunes are double specialization. Rexar is survival plus Beastmaster. Thrall is LA enhancer plus warrior. He goes warrior a lot too. And Jaina is frost plus arcane. Exactly, Kodri. I'm like, why can't we do that in game? Like, I get
yeah,
why
absolutely.
from a technical standpoint, but yeah, same. That
I'm
necromancy
just saying
line,
we could do the ESO thing
which is what?
where you have your class, but then you can choose whatever the heck you want. Like I have a sorcerer that is an archer.
You mean Elder Scrolls not online? Because you can't do that in ESO.
Yes, you can.
But like Skyrim, you can't name your class in Elder Scrolls Online.
I have a sorcerer in ESO that uses a bow.
Oh, well, yes, weapons is different. I'm talking about the actual class changing.
Oh yeah, no. I mean the abilities are the abilities, but you can specialize into certain skill trees like archery. So she's an arcane archer,
Well,
which
yes,
is really cool to me.
that, yes, definitely. That necromancy line from Eldraxis was so good on point. Exactly, y'all. That's why we adhere to that too, because that's certainly a topic I feel like people get confused about. Because, like, I mean, are you resed with light or void? Does that make you different? I'm like, if you're doing necromancy stuff, it's still necromancy.
Yeah, it's like D&D. The spell
Yep.
is still a necromantic spell, even if a cleric is casting it.
Yep. Which is why I like that they answered that. And who better to answer that than the House of Rituals leader?
Right.
Who would know a
Loved
thing or two
that.
about
Oh,
necromancy.
she said it so well.
She's
Oh,
awesome.
chef's
So
kiss.
glad.
Mwah.
Yep. It's so funny too because like before Shadowlands came out, I was like, why don't they ever have female liches? And then they have like
Right?
10 of them. Shadowlands.
It's so great.
Oh, yeah. We are here to suffer. Exactly, user.
We suffer well. We don't enjoy it.
Yep. Oh, freak, I need to follow. This has been the stream most pertinent to what I do on WoW, so happy I found you guys. Well, I'm happy you
Aw.
found us too, Jarl. Welcome to the
Yeah.
Kraken crew. Everybody give me a round of applause. Welcome, welcome. Good night, Akawos. Have a good night. Thank you for coming.
Night.
Let's see. Khadgar is all 3 mage specs. Exactly. Well, he's kind of like Guardian, but not Guardian. Speaking of like the Guardian of Azeroth, he's an interesting case. Speaking of female liches, I was happy for a male warrior of Valoon. Agreed! Well, that was nice to see too. That was nice. Like
That was
3 of them,
beautiful.
2 of them.
Yeah.
Because Holm,
two.
wasn't he... Unless I'm thinking wrong.
No,
wasn't
Holm
said he
was
one
not
too?
one. He helped locate.
Fine, you're right, you're right. I'm thinking wrong.
Yeah.
It's been a while actually since I've done that campaign.
Mm-hmm.
So
I did
yeah.
it like 8 times, so I'm very familiar with it.
Yeah, I didn't do it as nearly as many times as you.
I couldn't pick my main, so I kept doing the Ardenweald
Exactly.
storyline.
Let's see. Are they waivers or whatever? Ghost woman, banshees? Oh, I'm not sure. I think they're just technically just female liches.
Yeah.
Because the banshees are definitely different. Like Sylvanas and all of her fooshy, glowy friends are technically banshees. Apparently. But I think
Yeah.
that's just because she's a banshee with a body. She can detach. Actually, I don't know if she can still do that or not. I guess we'll find out someday.
Yeah, I don't know, cause
She has her
that
soul
was-
back now, so she might not be
Yeah.
technically a banshee anymore. She's just undead.
dun, dun,
That's
dun.
interesting to think about. Yay! Shaw is here!
Yes, he is.
Yeah!
Hi, waifu, wherever you are in this massive random stuff.
I don't know. There he
Oh,
goes.
the 50 Matthias is fine. No loot.
No loot.
I got gold.
Next character. Alright, I'm gonna
Next.
do Horde since they're actually their base is up north, so it's a shorter flight. He was called to find more lures, but I don't remember them ever going back to talk about that. Yeah, there was something about him that he like knew how to find the Night Warriors,
You did.
which I don't know what that was about.
So yeah, I don't know why, but he did find the Night
Well, I
Warriors.
know he found them. I'm just saying, does that mean he was one himself, or because they didn't expand on that? Said, oh yeah, he could find them. He knows exactly how to find them. I'm like, how do you know how to hunt Night Warriors?
Yeah.
That's what I want
Don't.
to know.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but in regards to Jarl's response,
Yeah.
I don't
'Cause I
remember
know he was
other
an
Night
expert
Warriors showing
tracker,
up.
but, you know.
So the pair of unicorn souls, or the unicorn in the stack, I can't remember what they were, but those 2 that we deal with, and we have to heal the one. One of them was a Night Warrior.
Yeah, I know that.
One of the spider people was a Night Warrior,
Yep, I remember her.
and then I feel like there was one more.
Yeah, I think there was one more, but I don't remember who it was.
I don't remember who it was.
Yeah. Yep, I know
Yeah.
all that. I was talking about Holmes specifically.
Yeah, I was just. Jarl said he didn't remember other Night Warriors showing up.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a couple of them. I don't remember how many, but where are we going? Jade Forest. That we had to go find so we could draw it out of Taronda or something. Whatever happened then.
Yeah. Yeah, they helped with that. They were there
Yep.
for it.
Let's see. I still have not chosen my main. It's too hard. Understandable. Let's see. Also liking the fact that there's more canonical LGBT characters. Before, the only one I could think of is like that one Shatari Skyguard gnome that flirts with literally everyone. There is one in Azuna as well. There's a satyr there. A couple of girls hooked up. Would Chromie be considered one? Yeah, Chromie would be considered
Yeah,
one.
Chromie's. Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't really personally think defining someone's sexuality is necessary, but I know a lot of people
Agreed.
like that, so I don't care. But you know, is what it is, I suppose.
Like what you like.
Yep.
That's
You like what you like, go for it. Let's see. I think she is still a banshee because she was one before she jumped off Ice Crown. Yes, but she didn't have her soul then either. Like she had her soul. Well, she had part of it. It was like fractured or whatever because she got the rest of it returned, not by the jailer. So she didn't have that there, is what I'm saying. Like, is it because her soul was messed up that she was a banshee, or like can she still do that? If that makes sense. So I don't know. Let's see. RP Taran main, so I latched on a Taran in the game. I do love the Taran. Taran are adorable. The other was the Stone Red, I think. That sounds right, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that
sounds
now.
right.
You're right.
Especially because there's not that many. I'm excited for DF because there are more Taran. I don't know if they're bad guys. I wouldn't doubt it if the Grim Totem are involved. I know one of the baddies is a Grim Totem. So if the Grim Totem are involved, we're going to see some bad Taran, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Hello, Fire Freezer. Lurking from work. Fun. Sexuality has never made me play a game. Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. I don't like being defined by my sexuality either. That's why I'm like,
Agreed.
I don't flaunt it around because I don't care what you are or what I am. We are whatever.
We're people.
We're people.
There you go.
That's all that matters to me. Are we alive? Hopefully.
Yes. I hope so. This
You know.
some weird undeath dream.
Exactly. Who knows? Maybe it's all a dream. Let's see. Metal Mongoose says, certainly nice to have more explicitly textual queer, I think he meant sexual, queer characters. There was some pretty strong queer coding of characters earlier in setting, looking at you adorable male orc couple with child vanilla and barons, but not much with that was more subtext. Understandable. And I'm garbage? Why are you garbage, user? I don't think you're garbage.
No.
You're not. If you're here and you're nice, I don't think you're garbage. So, there you go. There's a couple of Zandalari girls who get permission to marry from Talanji in Before the Storm. That's right. There is. You're right. You're right. Sorry, I meant to say I don't care if they're bad guys, not... No. No, all good, Jarl. I knew what you meant. I thought she was a banshee because Arthas poked her with necromancy, and then she was solid because she possessed her own body. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what I'm getting out of that. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if, like, because she got the rest of her soul returned to her, and she was freed from the jailer, which is the source of Arthas's power when he was the Lich King, does that mess up the power she had? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just a curiosity, you know?
Yeah. It'd be interesting to see how they develop that.
Exactly.
I like seeing how they develop the lore and the story.
Yep.
So you'll see a lot of that with us
Yep.
on the 28th.
Exactly. Kaylin, did you read the new Visage Day short story? Yeah, the Visage
That's the
Day
one with
short story
Chromie.
was pretty cute. That's the one with Chromie.
Yeah.
And how he chose her new form as a gnome. So that's pretty cute.
It's super cute.
Oh.
I thought it was the greatest thing because I had no idea.
Yeah. Exactly. Kraken Latte, you chatting in Discord too? Technically, yes. That's how we're hearing Canary. She's coming to me through Discord. So. But if you meant like text chatting, no, not currently. I don't usually look at my Discord while I'm in my stream just to keep focus on you
I
guys
think my
here.
mind would explode. It's like
Yeah, that's
too
a lot
much
of
to keep track
conversations.
of.
That's too much. Woof, too much.
I already
much.
have issues trying to read something and having someone talk and keeping track of both of them.
Yeah. I think it will be a while before Sylvanas is front and center again. We've seen too much of her lately.
Good.
100% agree, Delphine. 100% agree. I like that she got her wrap up. She's been sent to the Maw to go rescue souls that have been sent there because of her. And that's a good ending. I do hope she finds Nathanos. And maybe they get back together and go hunt souls together or something. But that's about it, honestly. Playing WoW,
That is
talking,
something we
streaming, and
never
reading
addressed.
Discord messages? No. Yeah, no, I would get... My brain would hurt.
Yeah, that's too much.
Hey, carry on multiple conversations is a lot harder than you think. Oof.
Yeah.
Trying to keep everyone straight, too. Like, okay,
Carrying
who
on
said
one
what?
is not my forte.
Mm-mm. Remember to hydrate, everyone.
I got a coffee.
I was thinking about getting a coffee too, but I was like, I should do that after the next kill. Cause
Yeah.
half there, I don't want to miss it. Because knowing my luck, it would spawn when I walk out. So I haven't checked.
Right.
I usually put up a timer because all the world bosses are 15-minute spawns. You know, the old world
Yeah.
bosses at least. But I forgot to do that because we're here in stream together. So. Do you guys ever fight? I mean, we've had a couple
guess,
of like
yeah.
disputes, but as far as actual fights, I would say no.
I would say 90% of it is misunderstandings from text speech.
Yeah, because she's very
And-
bad at getting context clues. Grr, cough, cough.
I am very bad at context clues, and I'm not very good at explaining things, apparently.
Sometimes no, and you're very bad about remembering things.
I am very bad about remembering things. I am.
That's most
But
of
I
my
still love her to
irritation is
pieces.
when you don't communicate with me, darling.
I try
I know.
when I think about it.
I'm not saying it's all her fault. I get irritable because of that. It's one of my hot buttons when people don't communicate to me properly. So, you know, it's not all her.
Yeah, and then trying to continue via text, it devolves very quickly.
Yeah, because someone assumes everything I say in text after that means I'm mad at you when I'm not.
Yes.
I just want
Well, because
clarification.
I'm insecure.
You
'cause
are
I-
insecure, but you shouldn't be.
I'm very insecure, and you mean the world to me. And when I know that I upset you, I feel terrible.
Well, you shouldn't be insecure because I think you're 98% perfect. So,
Aw, I think you're 98% perfect too.
thank you. You're talking about I'm 100% perfect. No.
100% perfect, 2% hot-tempered.
I'll go with that. I'll go with that. I'll go with that.
But I love you.
I love you too. Hi, caffeinated cookie. Great name, by the way. Coffee cookies are delicious.
Always talk out your problems, though. Always talk it out.
Yes, always talk out your problems. Cough, cough.
Hey, I always talk out my problems.
Yeah, after you leave me hanging for a while.
Well, I don't want to say something that I'll regret.
You should say it. Let me see that dark side. Let your
No, I
hate
want you to
control
think
you.
I'm cute and sweet. I don't want you to see that ugly side of me.
Well, you know, that's how relationships and friendships, all that work. You gotta love someone in their good and their bad. So, you know. Let's see here. Let's look at chat. So I got a new used computer chair for free. The back doesn't want to stay in place, but it has a breathable mesh back, so it feels much better. Well, that's good, Key. I used to have a breathable mesh back. I didn't like it just because I got cold. My chair kind of keeps my back warm, so
I get cold very easily.
I do too. Coffee empty equals Yeah, pretty much. It's like my
I
mana.
oomed a while ago.
Exactly. Probably buy the 8-pack of transfers tonight, on sale for a bit longer.
Oh shoot, yeah, I gotta do that.
Yeah, buying, like, this sounds funny, but if you have a lot of alts, getting these when they're on sale is a good idea because the faction changes and the transfers come in the packs. When they come in packs like this, they go into token format, like a boost on your account, and you can just use them whenever. So I usually buy them occasionally when they're on sale, and then just have them there for when I want. Yeah. Stopping eating would probably be good too. Because we're live now.
I'm not eating.
Well, what were you rattling around?
My cup.
Sounded like a bunch
My
of
coffee.
forks in a bowl. Also, hello
Yeah, so-
everyone. We are live now.
Hi.
I was just telling Canary to stop it. She's like a little kid, you know.
Nothing to stop.
I gotta take care of her here. I'm not awake. I am not awake. I did not get enough sleep last night, but here we are anyway. So, early stream, everyone. Hello, hello. Hello,
Hello.
off track. Hello, sedated.
Welcome, welcome.
And we are making our Drac through today.
Yay!
Yep. We'll wait at least 3 more minutes before we do that to get everyone in here officially on time, since I like hitting the button a little early to make sure it's functioning.
Mm-hmm.
So you know how that is. Can't
I do.
trust technology.
Mm-mm.
That's what I say. Because...
Nope. It's evil.
Exactly. It likes to act up when it's not supposed to. Good morning, Paco.
Yes. Hello, Paco.
Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Viewers' numbers slowly creeping up as the time approaches.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hello, Elia. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Mm.
I need to switch my system to
Hello,
my headset
hello.
so I can hear stuff.
Hello, Wow Stash. Welcome to the party. We'll start in just a minute here. Did I not turn my sound back on? I didn't. Whoopsie. Oh, turn the music back on.
Need the music.
There we go. Ambient will turn dialogue back on too. Since we are gonna make the Drakthir today. So we're gonna do the starting zone. Yeah.
Yay!
Yes. Very excited for that.
Super excited.
Yes. Very excited.
Yay!
One more minute, and then we'll start officially. So hello, everyone.
Officially. There it goes.
EU-friendly stream? I don't know. Is it? Am I mean to EU
It means
people or
it's
something?
during the day.
My stuff is always during the day. It's always day somewhere. And technically, my 1 o'clock time is very EU-friendly because it's like 8 or 9 or whatever it is for them.
Yep.
According to Flop. And he's all the way over in Czech. So, yeah. Okay. It's time. We've officially started, everyone. We are going to... Let me make sure my
Begins.
graphics went back up. Yeah, my graphics are fine. I had them way down last night because I had multiple accounts farming the world bosses. But that's for another time.
Yeah. Not doing that today.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Are you ready to make a Drakthir? Are you ready?
I am. I'm ready.
Yes. All right, let me delete my name save. And it's Drakthir time. Drakthir time. Drakthir time.
Woo woo.
Let's see. Let's see. Thanks for the reminder this morning. You're very welcome, Darku. Daku. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. And what if I was promised dragons? We are making a dragon right now. Had to have a name save. Unless you don't name save your characters. Oh, scrub. Alright. Hello, Computer Geek. Welcome back. Good to see you here again. Hello, Dexter, and a random person. And now I'm going to ignore all of you for a few minutes because I am going to make my lovely Drakthir. And I need to pull up my picture of him. Because I had made him on... whatever you call it.
Beta.
Beta. There we go. I want to at least make him somewhat similar. Okay, that's right. So, we got... Icy Blue... We want, let's see, body size. He's already thick. Good. I want strong. We're gonna go whitish. Because he's gonna be a bluey.
Yes.
He's got no body pattern if I recall. No markings either. Color doesn't matter there. He's definitely got the spikes.
Yep.
No leg spikes for him. Okay. Now for the face. Alright. So many options.
There really
He
are.
has actually already the correct horns, I think. Yeah. Well,
Nice.
that's fortuitous. Alright. And he has... Let's see, did I have the face already? I guess that's on a different page. Let's see. Horn color. Blue. Because it's pretty.
It really is pretty.
It really is. No jewelry. What do I do for the crest? Let me look at the next page here. Oh, it looks like I did this one. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yep, still like that. Excellent. Face. This one. Let me change his snout first. I think I went with Shimada. Yep, got the chin spike. Classic ice dragon because icebreakers. They swim and
Yes.
break things with their chin. Like a badass. That's why Neltharion has a crazy jagged face, because he's a dicker. He's a burrower. So if you
dicker.
imagine him like a little hamster just pushing his face through the dirt. I'm like, ah! It's so cute. I love dragons.
I love dragons. They're so awesome.
Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so there's that face pattern we want. What did I do here? It's like probably none. I think I went with any markings. He's pretty clean.
Yeah.
Eyesight, he's got both. Eye color. Let's see. There is the white to make his eyes stand out. Yeah, probably go with the white. Do you like the white on him? I would totally do blue on blue, but then his eyes get kind of lost.
Yeah, they really do.
Even though it's really pretty. So I'll do the white.
The light blue is so pretty.
It is. I can't see what I did for his eyes, but that's fine. I think I wanted these ones. I recall. Because creepy. Excellent. Ears. Let's see. He had... Let's see. It looks like we got... long spikes. Looks like what I went with. Okay. And... I'm gonna do bone or spikes. I can't tell what I did in that picture. It looks like I did bone, but I could do thorns. Are you making yours, Canary?
I am waffling
Awesome.
on my horns right now.
Perfect. That one. Let's see. Would you like the bone? Protect his eyes.
Yeah.
Alright. Plain thorns, bone. Yeah, we'll go with bone. Let's see, swimming around in ice water, you don't want to catch on a lot of things. Let's see here. Cheekbone, cheek. Yeah. Some horns here for epicness. Throat. We're gonna do little spinies. These are cute. Little thorns. Alright. Let's see here. So, helm, I don't want any of that. No, no, no. I didn't originally put any armor on him. But let's see. I don't think I will. I kind of like him without the armor.